Hello. Welcome to the Fanfic Majesty. If you want more content, you can follow me on Patreon. I will be uploading more content on there that will be exclusive. The link is in the description. Please support me.
1 NITC Chapter 1 The system is too competitive. Next chapter. Advertisement classroom at Konoha Shinobi School. A boy with yellow hair and orange clothes was crawling on the table and dozing off boredly. His name is Uzumaki Naruto, but he is not the former Uzumaki Naruto. Now he is a time traveler, formerly known as Wang Yiming. A blockbuster, he was taken away by a truck in order to save a little girl, and he crossed over to Uzumaki Naruto in the world of Hokage like an old routine. This year Uzumaki Naruto is 11 years old and only 1 year away from graduation. Originally nervous, he planned to work hard, hoping not to drag the traverser back. Not to mention slinging Uchiha Madara in the later stage, at least it must be stronger than the second pillar. However, before Naruto started to work hard, he found that his body would automatically cultivate. The host is bound to the self-competition system. The host does not need to work hard. The body will automatically become stronger. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Detecting that Iruka is explaining the secrets of the clone technique, your clone technique gets excited and automatically reaches the Grandmaster level. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. It was detected that host had a salty fish attitude, and his physical fitness was indisputable, and he raised his spirit to the level of Chunin. Close black lens bracket. Naruto lay on the table like a bored salted fish. Advertisement: he didn't have to work hard to get stronger. Invincible is so lonely. Iruka on the podium looked at Uzumaki Naruto, who was always excited outside and weak in class, dozing off again. I couldn't help feeling a little angry. Uzumaki Naruto, just now we explained the profound meaning of the clone technique. Please come and demonstrate the clone technique to everyone. Meanwhile, the eyes of the students turned to Uzumaki Naruto. Uchiha Sasuke. The tail of the crane is still dozing off in class. Little Sakura. This idiot is going to be embarrassed again. Hey, no, why isn't he bluffing like before? Hyuga Hinata. Come on, Naruto. Sleepy-eyed Uzumaki Naruto came to the podium. Seal. Clone technique. A sleepy Uzumaki Naruto like Naruto appeared beside him. Suddenly, the whole class burst into laughter. Ha 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 ha, I'm dying of laughter. His clone technique is as idiotic as himself. Advertisement: as expected of the crane tail of the whole class. Different from the ridicule of other students, Iruka thinks this clone technique is perfect. Because it is exactly the same as the current Naruto state. If it weren't for the shadow of this clone, Iruka wouldn't even be able to tell the real body from the fake one. Iruka-sensei, are you okay? That's fine, you go down first, Uzumaki Naruto. Iruka looked at the listless Uzumaki Naruto, and always felt that he was different from before. Okay, let's ask the next student to demonstrate the clone technique. Let's let Sasuke come. Wow, Sasuke-kun is so handsome. Look at Sasuke's clone technique, he has a personality and is as handsome as himself. As expected of the strongest person in the class, handsome and powerful. Unlike Uzumaki Naruto, who booed when he performed, Uchiha Sasuke received unanimous praise from his classmates. But Uzumaki Naruto doesn't care about that. He became stronger not for the limelight, but for self-protection. Advertisement: and it's not a good thing to be in the limelight. To know him as a Jinchuriki, how much Anbu does not know every day, the people at the root stare at himself. If this makes them discover that Jinchuriki is actually a genius, who knows if they will be dragged into reformation. That old immortal Danzo has suggested to the third generation to train Jinchuriki to be a killing machine, if not for his identity as the son of the fourth generation. He may be at the root now. Open black lens bracket ding. Feeling that Sasuke's clone technique is praised by the stars, your clone technique is stimulated, and your proficiency will automatically increase to perfection. Close black lens bracket. A warm current flowed through Naruto's body, and he suddenly felt that his body had a different understanding of clone technique. When to use the clone technique is the most appropriate, how to camouflage when using the clone technique. This kind of experience-like feedback makes him not need to participate in battles and will not become a showman without actual combat experience. Open black lens bracket ding. Your body replacement technique feels the pressure from the clone technique, and the proficiency automatically grows to Grandmaster. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Your transformation technique feels the pressure from body replacement technique and transformation technique, and the proficiency automatically grows to Grandmaster. Close black lens bracket. Listening to the system's nagging, Naruto couldn't help but sigh. My system is really up to snuff. Chapter 2 Campus Bullying? Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. A class passed quickly. Teacher Iruka turned and left to let the students rest. Naruto looked at the restored lively classroom. The girls all flocked to Sasuke, and the two most exaggerated, Sakura and Ino, started to act strangely. Naruto also didn't understand why such a young girl would be hostile for liking a boy. It's really precocious. Take a breath and bury your head in sleep. After a while, Teacher Iruka came back again. The second class has begun. In this class, Iruka explains the transformation technique. Open black lens bracket ding. Your proficiency in transformation technique listening to lectures has reached perfection. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. After listening to the course, your transformation technique will be fully understood, and it will automatically evolve into transformation technique. Close black lens bracket. Transformation. Transformation technique without limitation, can transform into any body shape, any kind of object. And it will not cancel the transformation form due to being attacked. Close black lens bracket. When Naruto woke up, he found that he had learned a lot of ninjutsu. With this ninjutsu, even if he becomes 9 tails, there is no problem. Oh, my ninjutsu is too good. Getting up from the table, most of the students have already left. Just when Naruto was about to leave, several people stepped forward and surrounded him. Hey, kid, come with us, said the leading boy. Looking at a few people with unfriendly eyes, it must be something like campus bullying. The previous Naruto was often bullied, right? Naruto thought. Looking at the classmates around him, no one felt sorry for him, they all ignored what happened. Advertisement as if he deserved to be bullied. Laughing at himself, Naruto said, let's go. After speaking, Naruto passed several people with a listless look, and took the lead to walk outside. Those who didn't know thought Naruto was the boss. A few people were a little confused and looked at each other. Why is this guy so obedient? Never mind him, go out and beat him up, and then steal his money. Several people followed Naruto while talking, and double-teamed left and right at the same time, so as to prevent him from running away suddenly. It's not the first time they've bullied Naruto, but it's also not the first time they've let him run away. Several people walked through the corridor of the teaching building. Iruka, who happened to be in the office, saw Naruto taking a few people out. Has this Naruto guy started forming gangs? He didn't make any fuss today, I thought he had changed his temper. Frowning, Iruka thought about it, and decided to follow. He is worried that Naruto will form gangs to bully his classmates. Although Iruka always treats students equally, the demon fox in Naruto killed his parents after all. So at this time, it is inevitable for him to preconceive malicious guesses about Naruto. Naruto and a few classmates left the school and entered an alley. Into the alley. Iruka was puzzled. What did they do in the alley? Could it be that? Advertisement. Iruka thought that although Naruto was at the front, he was surrounded by several classmates behind him. More importantly, Naruto has always been hated by other students. How could someone suddenly want to be his little brother? Thinking of this, Iruka was shocked. Not good. Naruto is in danger. Thinking of this, Iruka immediately rushed into the alley. But when he turned the corner, there were only a few classmates who fell to the ground and howled in the whole alley. As for Naruto, long gone. Relying on Chunin's physical strength, Naruto beat up several classmates of the same grade with hard power. At the same time he sensed Iruka's following, so he ran one step ahead. He didn't want to expose too much, he was at best a good student who dealt with a few classmates of the same grade. But if Iruka sees his shot, it will inevitably be seen. After all, he has no acting skills. Open black lens bracket ding. Host uses taijutsu to defeat the enemy. Your taijutsu is very exciting. Automatically learn taijutsu leaf hurricane. Close black lens bracket. I learned a new skill, I'm so happy. Let's eat Ichiraku ramen to celebrate. Iruka carefully inspected several students who were beaten and found that they were only minor skin trauma. So they were brought back to school for questioning. What happened? What about Naruto? Who beat you? The leading boy said, we were beaten by Naruto. He threatened us to go into the alley, beat us up, jumped over the wall and left. Iruka is not an idiot. The aura of the few people surrounding Naruto just now does not seem to be threatened. On the contrary, Naruto looks more like that. Advertisement. To be frank. And how did Naruto beat you? Several people looked at each other, their faces were full of innocence, he was really good at beating. But they still didn't speak. They didn't want to expose that they and others had been bullying Naruto. Seeing this, Iruka directly threatened. If you don't tell the truth, I will ask Naruto tomorrow, and I will ask other students. And if you make a huge mistake, you will be expelled. The expulsion is of course just talk, and Iruka's kindness will definitely not let them lose their chance to become ninjas because of their bullying classmates. Although it was talking about it, the students were still frightened, and suddenly told about how they had bullied Naruto for several years. Of course, I also told about Naruto beating them up today. It's up to Iruka to believe it or not. Iruka was very surprised that Naruto had such strength, but was still very angry. In his class, some students secretly bullied their classmates, and they bullied them for several years. You guys remember a big mistake once. Apologize to Naruto in class tomorrow. But this time we were obviously the ones being beaten, a student whispered. Huh? Iruka glared at them, and they immediately trembled. We understand, Iruka-sensei. We will definitely apologize to Uzumaki Naruto tomorrow. Seeing the sincerity of several people, Iruka said calmly, I will ask Naruto to apologize to you tomorrow, but, don't think that you were right. Let me see your attitude tomorrow, understand? Understood. Several people answered in unison. Well, you go back. Chapter 3 Don't accept an apology. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Ichiraku Ramen Shop. It was the first time for Naruto, who traveled across time, to eat here. In fact, Yiming in his previous life didn't particularly like ramen. Compared to ramen, he preferred to eat barbecue. It's a pity that he is short of money, and ramen is not often available. Uncle Hans, bring me a bowl of ramen, just add some char siu. I originally wanted to order a ramen with a lot of toppings, but seeing the price of Ichiraku ramen and the money in my pocket, I decided to choose the most ordinary one. Okay, a piece of char siu noodles. After a while, a ramen full of char siu was served to Naruto. Is there so much char siu in this? Char siu noodles? Naruto asked in surprise. He felt that the noodles he paid were not enough to buy the char siu in the bowl. Today, we have a special offer. Buy char siu noodles and get a big bowl of char siu. The hand-slapping uncle laughed. Naruto turned it over a few times, and found that there was seafood under the noodles. I was a little moved in my heart. No wonder Naruto has always liked the ramen here. It's not because the ramen tastes so delicious that he will never get tired of eating it, it's just because this is his memory, the rare warmth when he was young. The subjective image has a bonus to the taste of food. Of course, the premise of the addition is that the food is already delicious. Advertisement. Thank you, Uncle Handslap. After thanking him, Naruto quickly finished the ramen. To be honest, this char siu noodle is the best noodle dish Naruto has ever eaten, both in terms of taste and portion. Go back to your hut. It's not too messy, and it doesn't smell bad. Lying on the bed, thinking about the little things before time travel, Naruto gradually fell asleep. Early the next morning, Naruto stepped onto the school. The teachers and classmates are still fighting as usual, and watching Sasuke's rivalry and jealousy. It seems that they will not stop until the teacher arrives. Yawning, as if he hadn't woken up, Naruto walked to his place. His position is in front of Sasuke, surrounded by a group of passers-by. Those classmates who were beaten by him yesterday sat in the middle, all with bruised noses and faces, and looked at Uzumaki Naruto full of fear. After a while, Iruka arrives. The classroom became quiet. Another day for dozing off, Naruto thought. Just as Naruto was about to lie down and leave the world for a short time, Iruka suddenly called his name. Uzumaki Naruto, Nobichi. You guys come to the front. Advertisement. He called several names in a row, except for Naruto, they were all classmates who were beaten yesterday. All the students looked at the few people who were called to the podium, not knowing why. But in my heart, I always have a mentality of looking forward to the show, because those who go up are people who are not very liked. Naruto is a person who is warned by adults not to be contacted, and the others usually like to bully their classmates. They don't care who gets criticized. I've learned that Nobi-san always bullies Uzumaki Naruto, and I absolutely don't allow this kind of thing to happen in my class. I will now give a warning to Nobi's classmates, and if they commit another crime, they will be expelled from the school. The students were shocked. These guys were finally sanctioned. But who made the complaint? Aren't you afraid of being retaliated by Nobi? Nara Shikamaru. This guy Uzumaki Naruto completely offended those guys this time. He guessed that it was Naruto himself who sued. Choji secretly ate potato chips, and said, I'm curious as to who made those wounds on their faces. Hinata secretly looked at Naruto worriedly, wondering if he should ask his bodyguard to teach those who bully Naruto a lesson. But he didn't dare. If he let his father know that he helped Uzumaki Naruto, he would definitely be reprimanded. Now Nobi-san and others apologized to Uzumaki Naruto, Iruka said. Nobita turned around and bowed to Uzumaki Naruto and said, "I'm sorry." Advertisement Naruto glanced at them listlessly, but didn't accept it. He is not qualified to forgive these people for the former Naruto, although the former Naruto will definitely forgive them. Seeing that Uzumaki Naruto didn't accept it, Iruka was a little awkward for a while. Naruto. Iruka pulled Uzumaki Naruto's sleeve, hoping he would accept the apology from several people. But this Naruto obviously won't give Iruka face. "I have received your apology, but I will not forgive you." After speaking, Naruto ignored everyone's eyes and walked back to his seat very self-consciously. Iruka was even more embarrassed. He originally wanted Naruto to forgive Nobi and others, and then asked Naruto to apologize to several people for the hurtful things. Now Naruto doesn't give face at all, and he can't say anything if Naruto apologizes. The same goes for Nobi and the others. It would be embarrassing to apologize to Naruto in full view. Now he still doesn't accept it. If it was before, Nobi and the others would definitely fight after the fact. Uzumaki Naruto's mother doesn't even know him. But now they can only swallow their anger. Uzumaki Naruto, the superficial crane tail, is not ordinary, and they can't afford to mess with it. Okay, since that's the case, let's stop here first. Let's go to class first, and today we are going to talk about body replacement technique. Chapter 4 Flying Thunder God Previous chapter Next chapter. Advertisement Open black lens bracket ding. Your body replacement technique is working hard, and your proficiency has reached perfection. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Seeing that the host is sleeping, your body decides to work hard and increase the intensity by 20%. Open black lens bracket ding. Your body replacement technique has been completed and evolved into the Flying Thunder God technique. Close black lens bracket. When Naruto woke up, he was slightly surprised. Flying Thunder God? Isn't this span a bit fast? But think about the body replacement technique is to transform the position of the object in itself, which is very similar to the Flying Thunder God technique. Naruto, come with me. At this time, get out of class was over, and Iruka called Naruto outside the door. Is there something wrong, Iruka-sensei? Naruto asked. Is there anything you don't know yourself? Iruka gave Naruto a blank look. As for things before class, you don't need to say it, Teacher Iruka. Naruto interrupted directly. I will graduate in less than a year, and it doesn't make any difference whether I accept their apology or not. We won't meet again. You can't say that. You will all become ninjas in the future. Maybe you will perform missions together. Peeved. Naruto laughed. Mr. Iruka, to be honest, with their strength, I think they might be sent back for repair. Iruka thought that those people were solved by Naruto alone, and Naruto seemed to have changed a lot unconsciously. Naruto, when did your strength become so strong? Iruka asked. Although the strength of those students is not high, they are not bad, but they were defeated by you alone. Naruto smiled, and said, it should be accumulated over time. Advertisement Iruka also felt that he had accumulated a lot, so he didn't delve into the issue of Naruto's strength. It seems that I don't have to worry about your graduation. But even if your strength becomes stronger, don't forget the importance of your companions. A real ninja must be a ninja who values your companions. Well, I see, Teacher Iruka. After Iruka said something, Naruto was finally put back into the classroom. He just wants to be a salted fish companion. It seems that he doesn't have any companion yet. This is not considered for now. The next class was a theory class. Uzumaki Naruto grew knowledge, not strength. At noon, Uzumaki Naruto simply ate bread bought for a few taels and drank a bottle of water. Swing on the swing outside the school until the afternoon and go back to class. The afternoon classes are practical classes. Today we are going to practice shuriken. There are 10 targets. Everyone consciously line up and take turns practicing. There are 5 or 6 people in a team, and each person throws 3 shurikens at the target at a time, and then takes back the shurikens on the target and reincarnates. That's what Naruto shuriken lessons are all about. Open black lens bracket ding. It is detected that the host is practicing shuriken, and your shuriken throwing technique has reached perfection. Close black lens bracket. Naruto has not yet officially thrown, and his shuriken throwing technique is full. Striving for the system is equal to striving for myself, and I am so proud of myself. He was placed in the third group, which consisted of Sasuke, small Sakura, Ino and 2 passers-by. The first throw is Sasuke. Advertisement: 3 shurikens were thrown at the same time, all 10 rings. Wow. As expected of Sasuke, amazing. Sasuke is awesome. Ino pig. Who do you call a pig? Wide forehead. Whoever speaks up is the one who speaks. The 2 were noisy behind Sasuke, and the 2 heads kept bumping back and forth. Sasuke glanced back coldly and said, "Throw it away quickly, I will practice later." Although Sasuke is already proficient at basic shuriken throwing techniques, recently he has been practicing shuriken special throwing techniques. It is also good to master the basics. Yes, Mr. Sasuke, I will vote right away. It's you, Ino pig, who hindered Sasuke's practice. What did you say? You're the one who hindered Sasuke's practice. Seeing that the 2 were arguing again, Sasuke said something boring, then turned around and went to the back to line up. Naruto was last, so Sasuke was right behind him. Naruto glanced at Sasuke, but ignored him. Sasuke paid a little attention to Naruto. This guy was as idiotic as those 2 women before. Why does he seem to be different now? Looking at Naruto's lazy back, Sasuke no longer pays attention. Advertisement: it's the end of the crane, but you're still so lazy. Cut. Ino and little Sakura calmed down after arguing for a few words, and threw them separately. Little Sakura also threw 3 shurikens at the same time like Sasuke, 1 with 9 rings and 2 with 8 rings. The position of the 10th ring has been occupied by Sasuke's shuriken, and the 9th ring is already the best result. HMPH, not bad, just a little worse than Sasuke-kun. Little Sakura glanced at Ino provocatively, and then happily ran behind Sasuke. Ino will not be content with being ridiculed by the little Sakura. As a member of the Ino family, she has her own father to take care of her. The same 3 shurikens in the hand, all hit 9 rings. If there is still space for the 10th ring, maybe Ino can hit all the 10th rings. Ha ha ha, my grades are better than yours, little Sakura. Little Sakura looked at Ino, who was full of pride, and the violent side in her heart roared wildly. Why is Ino pig better than me? Hateful. Next came the throwing of the other 2 passers-by, and the results of the 2 were similar to that of little Sakura. Finally arrived at Naruto. Seeing that the 10 rings and 9 rings were fully inserted, Naruto threw 3 shurikens nonchalantly. 3 10 rings. It's just the 10 rings of the target next door. Open black lens bracket ding. Your shuriken throwing technique is too competitive, and you have derived a D-level ninjutsu, manipulating shuriken technique, close black lens bracket. Chapter 5. The fight is over, and the fight is over. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement: Uzumaki Naruto, are you an idiot? Those in the next group who hadn't thrown yet showed angry expressions at Naruto. Naruto glanced at the people in the next door group, and accidentally discovered that their group was Nara Shikamaru, Akamichi Choji, Hyuga Hinata, Aburame Shino, and a passerby. Ah, sorry, I aimed at the wrong target. Passerby B said, aim at the wrong target? Don't put gold on your face, you obviously missed the target and hit the target. Naruto ignored this passerby B's abuse, he didn't care at all. Silently returned to the back of his team to line up. Several members of his own team looked at him the same way as the group next door, as if they were looking at an idiot. Only Sasuke looked at Naruto with puzzled eyes. Sasuke, is this guy really misplaced? It happens that all 3 shurikens are on the target. Is there such a coincidence? I didn't think about it, because no matter whether Naruto was really lost or not, in his eyes, he was also the tail of the crane. The target is cleaned up. Sasuke has 3 10 rings, then small Sakura, Ino, passerby A, and finally Naruto. This time Sasuke watched Naruto's throw silently, curious about his real throwing level. As a result, 1 with 9 rings, 1 with 7 rings, and 1 who missed the target and hit the target next door, it was 10 rings again. Uzumaki Naruto. The group next door yelled again. Ah, sorry, I lost it again. Everyone. Open black lens bracket ding. It is detected that the host shuriken technique is too poor. In order to make the host stand up, a D-level ninjutsu derived from the shuriken throwing technique, Fuma Shuriken Shadow Pinwheel, is derived. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. No wonder. Naruto didn't even bother to talk about the system's success. He walked towards the back row on his own, ignoring the insults from the group next door and the white eyes of the people in the same group. An afternoon of shuriken practice quietly passed by. The upbeat Naruto finally learned a C-level ninjutsu, Sharingan Windmill 3 Great Swords. In the next few days, Open black lens bracket ding. Your clone technique is too competitive and has been perfected, resulting in shadow clone technique. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Your transfiguration is so infuriating that it has already reached perfection. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. You use Flying Thunder God technique. Detect host is too competitive. Flying Thunder God technique reaches Grandmaster. Close black lens bracket. A month later, Naruto's class ushered in a test. Iruka, this test will test shuriken throwing, ninjutsu demonstration and actual combat, and then everyone will come up and draw numbers. Uzumaki Naruto drew number 24. The first is the shuriken throwing test. A total of 5 shurikens are thrown. Naruto cast a mediocre grade. Then there is the ninjutsu show, which cannot be faked. Naruto ranked among the best in the final score, leaving everyone dumbfounded. But because this month, Naruto's clone technique, body replacement technique, and transformation techniques derivative body skills are all brushed up. That is to say, they are already very competitive, and they are very competitive, and it is over. Couldn't be more proud. So his system didn't bring him new gains. Advertisement. The last is actual combat. Naruto is going to fight against the number 23. After waiting for a long time, Naruto suddenly discovered that his opponent was Hyuga Hinata. Hyuga Hinata blushed, looked at Uzumaki Naruto and said, "Naruto-kun, please advise me." Seeing Hinata's shy look, Naruto smiled softly, "Please give me your advice." When the battle started, Hinata still held his clothes and didn't want to do anything. He didn't want to win the boy he liked in front of him. Seeing this, Naruto felt a little helpless, and walked towards Hinata slowly. Hinata saw Naruto coming forward, and his heart tightened. Is Naruto-kun going to hit me? Should I fight back symbolically, or Naruto-kun won't be sure? Hinata. Naruto came close and touched her head, and smiled gently. "Please fight me seriously, okay?" Hinata's heart trembled, and then her face became even more shy. Naruto touched my head. What to do, so shy. Thinking about it, the red on Hinata's face became deeper and deeper, so red that even Naruto was shocked. Naruto. Why can a person's face be so red? So it's true that Guangong's face is red? Iruka. Hinata, are you okay? Apparently Iruka also noticed Hinata's abnormality. Hinata startled, huh? Ah. Iruka-sensei, I'm fine, I have no problem. As he spoke, he suddenly saw Naruto who was close to him again, and his face turned red again. Seeing Hinata like this, Naruto had no choice but to stay away from her. Naruto shouted, "Come on, Hinata, attack." Yes. Hinata collected himself, let out a breath, and made the Hyuga family's proprietary opening gesture. Advertisement, I'm coming, Naruto-kun, be careful. Blind eyes. Hinata rolled her eyes, and was shocked. Naruto-kun has so many chakra. Open black lens bracket ding. Detecting that the host's chakra was peeped, Chakra felt shy, and his spirit doubled. Close black lens bracket. Originally, because of the physique of the Uzumaki clan, Naruto's number of chakra far exceeds that of Jonin, even comparable to Cage level. Now doubled, Naruto's chakra is already close to the tailed beast. Hinata. What's going on? Why did Naruto-kun's chakra suddenly soar? Hinata? Naruto's business aroused Hinata in shock. Yes. Hinata's eyes were firm. She knew that Naruto's strength must be far superior to hers, so she didn't intend to hold back. Gentle fist method. 8 trigrams 36 palms. 8 trigrams have 36 palms, Hinata only hit 16 palms in total. Although not able to strike all of them, each of the 16 palms was powerfully struck. Every palm also hit Naruto successfully. Naruto was hit by Hinata 16 times like a sandbag, and then fell to the ground. It is detected that the host is practicing the fighting ability very vigorously. Your body is very proud, and your fitness has increased by 50%. Your current physical fitness is Jonin. Close black lens bracket. Ah. Naruto-kun, are you alright? Hinata hurried forward to help Naruto. Naruto pretended to hold his stomach with difficulty, and said, "It's okay, Hinata, you are really strong." Hinata. Chapter 6 Another Day of Lingering Growth. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Naruto's poor acting skills cannot deceive Hinata with white eyes. Naruto-kun, you let me do that, right? Hinata asked. No, you are too strong, I was knocked down by you before I could react. Naruto said with a serious look. Is it really? Hinata was skeptical, but couldn't make Naruto admit it. Teacher Iruka is also puzzled. Although he thinks that Hinata should be better than Naruto, Naruto has beaten several students in the middle class in the class. There is no reason to be instantly killed by Hinata. Could it be that Naruto is lazy these days? Iruka thought that Naruto had been sleeping all the time these past few months. It was indeed very possible. Naruto, are you okay? Iruka stepped forward and asked. I'm fine, sensei. Naruto stood up with his hands on his stomach. Iruka briefly checked Naruto's body, and after confirming that there was nothing wrong with him, he said, I think you are too lazy these days. According to my estimation, you should be able to pass a few tricks under Hinata's hands. If this continues, I won't let you graduate from ninja school. Looking at Teacher Iruka, who was pretending to be angry, Naruto smiled and nodded. I see, Teacher Iruka. Advertisement recently, Naruto also feels that sleeping in class is a waste of time. Why not do other things? Thinking of it this way, the more Naruto looked at it, the more he felt it would work. The lessons at school were no longer stimulating his progress in ninjutsu. His system also began to fail. Leaving the battlefield, Naruto stood alone in the corner away from his classmates. He doesn't care what other people think of him, he just wants to live his own life. He is not alone either, because he knows that Hinata likes him, but because of his status, Naruto doesn't want to get too close to Hinata now. He doesn't want to be eaten by Hyuga's family. One day in the future, when he is so powerful that he doesn't need to care about other people, he can naturally associate with Hinata. Speaking of dating, Naruto looked at little Sakura who was greeting Sasuke. To be honest, he really doesn't know what is so good about the little Sakura with a wide forehead. Her development is mediocre, her personality is poor, and her face is not bad, but this is not enough to make up for her shortcomings. Hey, it's another day of lingering and growing up. After the afternoon class, Naruto wanted to leave with Flying Thunder God as usual. But he found that Hinata came to him uncharacteristically. Advertisement. Naruto asked, What can you do, Hinata? Hinata blushed, and timidly took out an ointment from behind. This is our Hyuga family's special ointment for trauma. Hinata's voice was as small as a mosquito, but it was still clearly heard by Naruto. Naruto glanced around a corner, where there was a ninja whose strength was at least as special as Jonin. Did you ask your bodyguard to go back and get it? Naruto guessed. Thank you, Hinata. Naruto took the ointment. Although not necessary, it is a good first step in developing a relationship with Hinata. He didn't refuse. No, it's okay. Hinata's voice was still small. Naruto patted Hinata's head and smiled. Don't be so shy all the time, be brave and you can become stronger. Hinata glanced at the lower left corner, blushing and responded, Smiling gently, Naruto didn't persuade Hinata much. Character flaws are not something that can be easily changed. It requires experience and determination. Just unbeknownst to Naruto, Hinata has secretly made up her mind to be brave. Her white eyes told her that Naruto was not as weak as he made out to be. Advertisement. If you don't work hard, sooner or later you will be thrown away by Naruto until you can't even see your back. Saying goodbye to Hinata, Naruto used Flying Thunder God to return home where no one was. After a simple dinner, the day passed quietly. Time passed quietly, and the weekend came in a blink of an eye. Naruto has 2 days to go to class without sending Shadow Clone. Since the actual combat test that day, Naruto, who found that attending classes at school could no longer make the system live up to expectations, has already refused to let the main body go to school. Naruto has been sending Shadow Clone to school this week. When he woke up, the memory of Shadow Clone's release flooded into Naruto's mind. Hinata asked me to practice ninjutsu with her on weekends? Well, it seems there is still no way to get rid of the Hyuga family's attention. Forget it. Since this girl proposed it on her own initiative, she can't refuse it no matter what. Chapter 7. Help Hinata training. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Early the next morning, a grove behind Konoha. Morning, Hinata. Because Hinata is followed by bodyguards at all times, Naruto did not use Flying Thunder God to hurry, but walked step by step. Morning, Naruto-kun. Hinata greeted excitedly and shyly. He casually glanced at the bodyguard not far behind Hinata. Why do you suddenly want me to help you train? I was defeated by you. Don't lie to me, I know Naruto-kun is very strong. Hinata said with firm eyes, I hit you with all my attacks that day, but you just fell down and didn't look in any pain at all. So you pretended to be injured that day. Naruto froze for a moment. It was the first time he saw Hinata like this. Then why are you giving me ointment? Naruto asked with a smile. Hinata felt her impoliteness, quickly lowered her head, blushed and said, "I'm still worried that Naruto-kun is hurt." At this moment, the figure of the man behind Hinata has been revealed, and he gave Naruto a warning look. Naruto felt a big headache. Why is this girl so brave all of a sudden? Speaking of bravery, he suddenly remembered what he said to Hinata before, "Be brave." Did I really have such a big influence on Hinata? Advertisement, forget it, let's go to training. Naruto will not be persuaded to retreat by Hinata's bodyguards. If the girl he likes has the courage to approach him, but he still retreats, he is a real coward. Okay, Naruto-kun. So what do we start with? Naruto was paralyzed. I'm here to practice with you, not your teacher, Hinata. But I don't know what to train, Hinata said with some embarrassment. In this case, let's practice your Hyuga family's taijutsu. You only hit 16 strokes before gentle fist. Try to hit a few more strokes this time, Naruto suggested. Yeah. Hinata made the Hyuga family's raising gesture. Then here I come, Naruto-kun. Naruto actually wanted Hinata to practice against the stakes, but there seemed to be no stakes around. He could only sigh, come on. It seems that I have to reveal a little bit of strength. I think the bodyguard of the branch house of the Hyuga family will not pass this matter on to that old guy from third generation, right? Speaking of which, I didn't feel the prying eyes of the old man of the third generation today. Naruto's perception ability has been greatly enhanced in the countless peeps of the third generation, so whether the third generation used the telescope technique to spy on himself, he knows very well. The up-and-coming system never lets Naruto have shortcomings. Gentle fist. 8 trigrams 36 palms, 1 palm. 2 palms. Advertisement. 16 palms. 17 palms. 18 palms. In just 1 week, Hinata's 36 palms improved a lot, and he hit 2 more palms. Naruto couldn't help but look at this with admiration. Even the people who had been hiding behind to protect Hinata's Hyuga branch house couldn't help admiring Hinata's progress. Missy has become more motivated. If this progress continues, the patriarch will be very happy. It's just that this demon fox. You still have to tell the patriarch about the contact between the eldest lady and the demon fox. The Hyuga family can't be accused of wanting to master weapons of war. Although he is from a branch house, he seems to have a lot of insight into politics. Uzumaki Naruto as Jinchuriki, both the Hokage and the roots are stared down. If they are misunderstood by Hokage, their Hyuga family's position in Konoha will be in danger. After all, Uchiha is a lesson learned from the past. Hinata did not take a break after a round of 8 trigrams palms, but started a new round of 8 trigrams palms attack. From the first palm to the 18th palm, Hinata has continuously used it. Naruto didn't hide his clumsiness this time either. Every palm of Hinata was easily received by Naruto. His physical skill has reached the level of Jonin. He can easily catch Hinata's attacking flaws. Naruto's performance once again shocked the people in the Hyuga branch house. This demon fox has such strength, and Ms. Hinata's compact attack can't hurt him at all? Advertisement, evidently not long ago he completely lost to Ms. Hinata in the actual combat test. Could it be that this demon fox is hiding his clumsiness on purpose? With that in mind, he started to stare at Uzumaki Naruto with wary eyes. He worried that Uzumaki Naruto would harm Hinata in the name of training. But the truth is Hinata has been attacking and Naruto has been defending. The two fought for 2 full hours like this, and Naruto didn't attack once. Seeing that Hinata was already panting from exhaustion, Naruto grabbed Hinata's attacking hand, subdued Hinata, and said, "Okay, let's stop here today." But today is still a long time. Hinata was puzzled. It will take a long time in the future. Training is about combining work and rest. You can see that you are already sweating profusely. Don't force yourself. Naruto cared. Sensing Naruto's heart, Hinata didn't refuse. Well, let's train together tomorrow. Well, let's go, I'll take you home. When Naruto said this, the bodyguard behind Hinata almost came out to beat him. Miss Hyuga, do you also deliver? Didn't you see that my bodyguard is here? Although he was very angry with Naruto, he still didn't come out to stop him. However, he intends to teach Naruto a lesson after the two are separated, so that he will have self-knowledge. Chapter 8 Burning Youth Previous chapter Next chapter. Advertisement Naruto and Hinata walked side by side on the streets of Konoha, and the road was full of surprised and disgusted eyes from the villagers. Is that the young lady of the Hyuga family? How did she play with this child? I hope that the eldest lady of the Hyuga family will not be led astray by this monster, otherwise our Konoha will lose another excellent ninja. Hearing the harsh words of the people around him, Naruto frowned. As much as he wanted to line up with these idiots and even beat them up, he couldn't. This has attracted too much attention. Thinking of this, Naruto suddenly stopped and said to Hinata, "Hinata, can you go back by yourself next time?" "Naruto-kun. I don't mind other people's eyes," Hinata said cautiously. She knew what the villagers were discussing, and she also knew that walking together with Yamato Naruto in such a bright and righteous way caused people to talk a lot about the Hyuga clan. But she still didn't want to leave Naruto behind. Naruto fondled Hinata's hair. "I don't care about their eyes, but I care about their evaluation of you. See you tomorrow, Hinata." After speaking, Naruto turned and left, alone with the cynicism of the villagers. Advertisement, this Konoha really can't make people like it. Talking to himself, walking farther and farther. The lonely back was seen by Hinata, full of distress. "Miss, let's go." Naruto's figure has long since disappeared, but Hinata is still standing there stupidly looking around. This made her bodyguard look down. Hinata came back to her senses, nodded slightly, and replied, "Yes." Back at Hyuga's house, the bodyguard reported the incident to Hyuga Hiashi immediately. "They won't be allowed to meet alone again, understand?" Hyuga Hiashi said. "That's what I persuaded the eldest lady at the beginning, but she didn't listen to me." Hyuga Hiashi. "I'll tell her, what you have to do is not let that child touch Hinata." "I understand." After parting ways with Hinata, Naruto went to eat a bowl of Ichiraku ramen before returning home for a lunch break. Not long after, Naruto sensed someone outside his house. The familiar Chakra, is Hinata's bodyguard during the day? Advertisement. Getting up to the door, there was a knock on the door. Naruto opened the door just in time, startling him. Just about to go out. The bodyguard guessed. "What's the matter?" Naruto asked blankly. The bodyguard said with a disgusted expression, "I'm here to warn you not to touch Ms. Hinata again, and Ms. Hinata will never come to you again." "Oh." Responding flatly, Naruto closed the door. What was expected did not surprise him. The bodyguard was ignored by Naruto, and left angrily, an impolite stinking demon fox. The next morning, Naruto did not miss the appointment and came to the training place with Hinata. Waited until noon, no one came. Naruto didn't blame Hinata, he knew Hinata must be grounded. "I don't have enough money to eat Ichiraku ramen today, so I can only go home for lunch." On the way home, Naruto looked at the white clouds in the sky and said nothing. Open black lens bracket ding. It is detected that the host is worried about strength, and your physical fitness has increased by 50%. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. The increase in strength did not make Naruto very happy. Although his current physical fitness is very strong, it is even much stronger than Kakashi and Guy, who does not open the seventh gate. But that's all. Suddenly, two green figures came into view. "Lee, do you feel the blood of youth? Let's run towards the sun." It is said to be running, but they are actually standing upside down. Teacher Guy. "I feel it." Lee's eyes filled with tears. "Blood is boiling. Let's explode, my little universe, oh." Two green lights flashed, blinding Naruto's eyes. What a dazzling costume. Naruto sighed. Open black lens bracket ding. The hot-blooded youth is burning, and the host's body is already burning. He has learned the 8 inner gates vigorously, and now he can open the 6th gate. Close black lens bracket. Will the system become a fighting machine if there are strong people passing by? Naruto, who had guessed, looked towards the Hokage building in the distance. Today is a good time to be tricky. Chapter 9. Naruto's mischief. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Hokage building. Uzumaki. Naruto, stop. How dare you pull out my beard? How dare you kick my lifeblood, you bastard, bastard. You little pervert. How dare you, blush. Don't let me catch you, or I'll make you look good. Looking at the Jonins who are familiar to him behind him, Naruto has no expression on his face. These Jonins who are being talked about by him are all ready to receive or turn in tasks at the Hokage building. Today it was served in one pot by Naruto. Open black lens bracket ding. Detecting that the host is being chased by a group of Jonin. Your momentary body is extremely excited, reaching perfection. Close black lens bracket. Naruto frowned. Is this the only gain? Not enough. Shadow clone technique. In order to gain strength faster, but also to vent. Naruto chose to expose a certain power. Separate 3 shadow clone, and then run in different directions. The 3 Jonin saw this, dumbfounded. Advertisement. Shadow clone. How can this guy know this B-level ninjutsu? It doesn't matter, I'll go after the one on the left. Then I'll go after the one in the middle. All at once, the 3 Jonin were lured away by Naruto's shadow clone. The real Naruto is hiding in the vicinity of the Hokage building in an instant by using Flying Thunder God. Looking at the fuzzy window of the Hokage building from a distance, he knew who his target was, third Hokage. Take a breath, and then it's time to test your acting skills. Waited 5 minutes, then ran out of breath towards the Hokage building. Go through the stairs and run all the way forward. At this time, the third generation is reviewing the documents. An Anbu suddenly appeared and said, Master Third Generation, Uzumaki Naruto has slipped in. Do you want me to drive him away? Third Generation put down the pen in his hand, removed the pipe from his mouth, spit out, and said, No, I really want to meet Uzumaki Naruto. I haven't visited him for more than half a year. It should be a prank. Although Third Generation doesn't often go to see Naruto, it does observe Naruto with the telescope technique. In the past month, Third Generation has always felt that Naruto has become a little different. No more bluffing, no longer clamoring to be a Hokage all day long, and even the whole person has become cold. Alas, Naruto, are you going into darkness? Just as he was guessing, the door was suddenly opened. Advertisement. Then a small ball was thrown out. Master Hokage, be careful. Several Anbu jumped out from all directions, blocking in front of Third Generation. Be ready for any danger that comes your way. But the imaginary danger did not come, and waited until the smoke cleared. A dozen Narutos appear in front of them. Multiple shadow clone technique. Several Anbu people were shocked. Only the Third Generation glanced down at the ground. I don't have a sense of reality. Have you practiced the clone technique to this level? While it's true that Naruto multiplies the shadow clone technique, he doesn't want to expose it. Old man, accept the move. A Naruto's voice came out, followed by a bang. Seduction technique. More than a dozen exposed beauties appeared on the spot. Puff. The nosebleeds of the two Anbu and Third Generation spurted out and flew backwards. Huh. There is Lu Shaohui in Little Anbu. Naruto's transformed woman looked at Anbu, the only one present who didn't spray nosebleeds, and even covered his masked eyes with his hands. Advertisement. Student. This Anbu secretly cursed and was heard by Naruto. So it's a woman. Naruto thought. Open black lens bracket ding. Host defeated Anbu Azuki Shion, and your swordsmanship was very up to date, resulting in Konoha Ryu's swordsmanship dance of the crescent moon. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Host defeats Anbu Moonlight Gale, and host learns ninjutsu to escape. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Host defeated Anbu Yamato, and host's wood-style talent awakened very well. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Host defeated third Hokage, and host's fire style, water style, earth style, and lightning style talents have reached the advanced level. Ha 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 ha, be fooled. Ashamed to say this, Naruto ran away. Master Hokage, I'll go after him, Azuki Shion pleaded. No need for Shion. Third Generation got up from the ground and wiped the blood from his nose. It's just a joke, kid, it's understandable. Azuki Shion felt strange, because she heard happiness from Third Generation's voice. But before she could think about the reason, she discovered that her lover, Moonlight Gale, was also wiping her nosebleeds. Blast. Moonlight Gale, Chapter 10. The Day She Died. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Naruto, who escaped from the Hokage building, was immersed in endless shame at this time. Sure enough, it's better to take your time to become stronger. When he thought of becoming a woman to seduce the old man Third Generation, Naruto felt that his life was full of stains. Social death. Uzumaki Naruto, 3 inches Naruto, who was shutting himself up in shame, suddenly heard 3 roars. Taking a closer look, it turned out to be the 3 Jonin who were tricked by his shadow clone. Hey, you guys are extraordinary, funny. You all chased my shadow clone around Konoha, can't you let me go? Naruto said as if it was your fault. The 3 Jonin had blue veins on their foreheads, and they wanted to peel off Naruto's cramps immediately. You stink. Just when the 3 Jonins were about to attack, an Anbu suddenly appeared. This Anbu gave Naruto a malicious look, and then said to the 3 Jonin, Third Generation let you pass. Yes. The 3 Jonin gave Naruto a vicious look, then walked around Naruto towards the Hokage building. At this time, I was looking at Naruto's Third Generation from the window thinking, Shadow Clone, who taught Naruto. Third Generation, who was worried that Naruto would be used by those who wanted to, suddenly wanted to send Anbu to monitor Naruto. But thinking that Naruto will graduate in a few months. Forget it, Minato's kid will let his disciple worry more. Young people still have to let young people lead. Advertisement. The next day, Naruto returned to his lazy look. Walking into the classroom, he saw Hinata immediately. Not because he went to see it, but because Hinata changed places with the classmates around him at some point. Slightly startled, Naruto walked to his seat with a smile and sat down. Morning, Hinata. Naruto-kun, yesterday. You don't need to explain, I know your difficulties, but I can't help you train in the future, so don't be lazy. I'm waiting for you ahead. After receiving Naruto's encouragement, Hinata nodded heavily. Yes, I will, Naruto-kun. The fact that Hinata sat in the front row surprised the students in the class. Inuzuka tooth. Strange, how did that Hinata guy run to Naruto? Akamaru. Wow, Aburame Shino, Inoshika Cho Trio. Ino. It's weird, Hinata would take the initiative to switch places to that idiot's side. Nara Shikamaru. Yeah, that's weird. Akamichi Choji didn't care at all, he didn't know Hinata well either. He only cares about his snacks. Soon, teacher Iruka walked in. Advertisement was a bit surprised to see Hinata moved next to Naruto. But he didn't say much, just lectured as usual. After class, Naruto was going to take Hinata home, but was called by Iruka. Naruto, I heard that you went to the Hokage building to play a prank again 2 days ago. Iruka put on a serious look. Yeah. Naruto replied casually. Naruto didn't want to recall the scene of the society's death. You have been silent for a month, I thought you were mature. Iruka said with a look of hatred, I didn't expect you to be still the same. Third generation has already told me about your problem, so I decided to punish you for doing voluntary labor every weekend. Volunteer labor? I won't go. Naruto resolutely refused. He would rather be abused by a group of villagers in the streets of Konoha than do voluntary labor. Who will do the thankless things? It's useless if you refuse, I've already arranged for a guardian to supervise your voluntary labor. Guardian? Who? Naruto turned his head to look in the direction of the voice, suddenly surprised. Kakashi? Yo, you know me? Kakashi wondered. I don't know, Naruto pouted. Kakashi. Forget it, I won't bother with a yellow-haired boy. Kakashi said and read the colorful book on his own. If it was Naruto before, he would definitely jump to argue with Kakashi, but now Naruto is not so idiotic. He's just wondering why Kakashi is here. Advertisement. It stands to reason that it is not time for him to change his appearance. As for what Iruka said he arranged, Naruto is 100 disbelievers. How could a little Chunin from a ninja school in Iruka use Jonin? And this Jonin is also Kakashi. Thinking of it this way, it should be the idea of the third generation, but Naruto doesn't know what the third generation is planning. Anyway, that's the way it is, Kakashi will be picking you up for volunteer labor over the next few weeks. Naturally, Naruto will not argue with Iruka about things that cannot be refused. After saying, oh, he turned and left. Looking at Naruto who left without saying hello, Iruka felt extremely headache. Kakashi, Naruto will leave you alone, Iruka said. Kakashi put down the book, looked at Iruka and said, I'm not here to teach Naruto. Then why did Lord Hokage let you come to contact Naruto? Iruka asked. I don't know. Kakashi scratched his white hair and said, Master Hokage only asked me to take Naruto to do a few D-level missions. I don't know why I did this. In fact, Kakashi knows why. The task given to him by the third generation is to monitor and protect Naruto. Third generation speculates that the reason for Naruto's recent dramatic changes is that he has contacted the people at the root, so he arranged Kakashi by Naruto's side to indirectly give Danzo a warning. Keep Danzo away from Jinchuriki. Of course, the fact is that Naruto's changes have nothing to do with Danzo, and Danzo is also inexplicably blamed. Chapter 11. Please be sure to take me to voluntary labor every day. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement at 9:30 on weekends. Naruto was still sleeping on the bed, but a figure suddenly appeared beside his bed. The figure came to Naruto's side, and suddenly pulled out a kunai thorn towards Naruto. Puff. A hole was stabbed in Naruto's bed, and kunai was only 0.1 centimeters away from Naruto's neck. Just a short distance away, Naruto was pierced through the throat. Didn't you hide? Kakashi put kunai away, looked at Naruto who was still sleeping, and thought, third generation asked me to test Naruto's strength. It seems that his perception ability is relatively weak at present. Not knowing where to take out a big horn, Kakashi aimed the horn at Naruto's ear. Wake up. Naruto was not awakened like Kakashi thought, but turned around, covered his head with the quilt, and continued to sleep. Kakashi. Reluctantly, Kakashi directly mentioned Naruto, and then walked out the door. Hey, Kakashi. I'm still in my pajamas. Naruto finally woke up. It doesn't matter, no one will care what clothes you wear when doing labor, Kakashi said flatly. Naruto. Okay, I'm afraid of you, let me go. I'll change clothes and go with you. Advertisement. Naruto raised his hand in surrender and changed his clothes while Kakashi watched. Really, if you keep staring at me while changing clothes, will I still be able to run? Naruto said speechlessly. You, Iruka-sensei, told me a lot about your problems, Kakashi said. Naruto secretly made a note of Iruka. Then, where are we going? Follow me. Kakashi disappeared in an instant, looking at Naruto's forehead covered with black lines. With such a fast speed, it is clearly trying to deceive him. Sure enough, the old guy third generation didn't have a good idea. The shadow clone technique was exposed that day and must have been suspected by that old guy. In order not to be discovered by Kakashi, Naruto did not intend to follow. Turn around and go to the refrigerator to take out the milk and pour yourself a glass, then put the rest of the milk back. Oh, when will a life of poverty end? People in this village would never hire him to do things. If he can't make money, he can only take the subsistence allowance that the village gives him forever. When it comes to subsistence allowances, it is really low. Third generation, this old man, has time to visit me, but he is reluctant to give me a little more money. Could it be that he thinks that he can be a master if he suffers from suffering? While drinking milk, Naruto cursed third generation. Just then, Kakashi suddenly appeared. Advertisement. Kakashi stared at Naruto who was drinking milk calmly, and asked, why didn't you follow? Naruto glanced at Kakashi and said, you run so fast, you disappear in an instant, how can I keep up? Kakashi silently rated Naruto in his heart, the speed is average. In fact, Kakashi did not doubt that Naruto was hiding his clumsiness, but his instant body just now was at the level of Chunin. Naruto hasn't graduated from ninja school yet, it's normal that he can't keep up. More importantly, he couldn't think of a reason for Naruto to hide his clumsiness. Have you finished drinking? Naruto gave Kakashi another look, and drank the rest of the milk in one gulp. Finished. Let's go after drinking, we'll go this time. Following Kakashi, Naruto walked through the streets of Konoha, through the forest, and then came to a solitary cottage. Your task today is to help this farmer plant the seedlings. After speaking, Kakashi took out the little porn book and read it on his own. Although Naruto wanted to protest, he knew it was useless to protest now. Sighing, Naruto started his day's labor. A day's work, because of Shadow Clone, Naruto finished it in just one morning. Advertisement. Kakashi silently recorded in his heart. Excellent physical fitness, good at ninjutsu Shadow Clone technique. I'm done, I'm going back to sleep, Naruto said weakly. Naruto is not pretending to be weak. As a ninja lying flat, laziness is his nature. Wait a moment. What else is there? Naruto looked at Kakashi with no love, he thought that Kakashi still had a task for him. Who knew that Kakashi took out a small bag of money and handed it to Naruto? This is your reward. Naruto's eyes lit up instantly, and then he took the money, like a little money fanatic who has never seen money. Didn't you say it's voluntary labor? How can you still get money? Well, after all, this is a D-level mission I took, and I always feel sorry for making you work for nothing. Naruto's eyeballs rolled around, and then stared at Kakashi like a wolf seeing a little fat sheep and asked, is there any money for future voluntary labor? Yes. Kakashi was startled by Naruto. That's great. Naruto grabbed Kakashi's hands in an instant and said sincerely, please take me to do voluntary labor every day. Chapter 12 Graduation. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Kakashi looked at Naruto who was uncharacteristically, with mixed feelings on his face. The dignified son of the fourth Hokage, the son of a hero, will actually have his turn to worry about money. Ah, I will. Kakashi glanced at Naruto meaningfully, and then disappeared in place with a blink. What about Naruto? On the other hand, he counted the money like a little money fan. 6,000 taels, I can eat Ichiraku ramen for many days. It seems that you can still eat 2 meals of barbecue? After thinking about it, Naruto still decided to eat barbecue. Ichiraku ramen is also delicious, but pasta is not Naruto's favorite after all. A barbecue at noon, a barbecue in the evening, all the money Naruto earned today was used up. Early the next morning, before Kakashi came to wake him up, he had already washed up and sat on the bed waiting. Kakashi. Let's go, today's task is relatively simple. Advertisement. Kakashi took Naruto to the client's house while showing him an image. Your mission today is to find this cat. Naruto glanced at the image, and then sealed on the spot, shadow clone technique. A total of 3 Naruto appeared on the scene. Go find the cat, Naruto ordered. Okay. The 3 Naruto responded listlessly, and then ran away. Kakashi looked at Naruto's shadow clone and asked curiously. Yesterday you also used shadow clone to work. You seem to be familiar with this ninjutsu. When did you learn it? Naruto glanced at Kakashi, knowing that he was testing himself again. Just like he wanted to stab himself with a knife yesterday morning, he knew it clearly. But because Naruto didn't feel the killing intent from Kakashi, he dared to let Kakashi wear it to the end. More than a month ago. Naruto said casually. How did you learn it? Although Kakashi was walking, he was silently watching Naruto and his surroundings. The 3rd generation wants him to appear beside Naruto to warn other forces who have ideas about Naruto, but so far it seems that no force has contacted Naruto. Learn the clone technique, learn and learn. Naruto did not lie, his shadow clone technique did come from this way. But Kakashi didn't believe Naruto's words, learned shadow clone by learning clone technique? Advertisement. I don't believe it. He thought Naruto didn't want to talk, so he didn't press him. Staring at the little yellow book all the way, when he was about to arrive at the employer's house, Naruto's avatar rushed back. Hey, the mission is done, give me the money, Naruto said as he handed the cat to Kakashi. Kakashi. Take the cat and give the hire money to Naruto. This time, the owner of the cat was relatively wealthy, and Naruto got a full 10,000 taels. Don't worry about spending the next week. Kakashi is a nice guy too, Naruto thought to himself. Outside of weekends, Naruto still attends classes as usual. Strength also grows slowly with the help of the system. It's just a pity for Naruto that he stayed with Kakashi for so many days, and the system did not allow Naruto to learn ninjutsu related to Kakashi. Naruto guessed why Kakashi has been reading pornographic books. The system should be dismissive of this, right? Thinking of this, Naruto turned to the next page. Jiraiya's writing is really good. A year passed in the blink of an eye. Advertisement. This year's Genin graduation exams are coming as scheduled. Wei Si Yin, clone technique. Naruto passed the exam very easily, and left indifferently under the dangerous eyes of Mr. Mizuki. Uzumaki. Naruto has improved a lot, Mizuki said to Iruka. Yeah. A year ago I was worried that he would not be able to pass the exam. Who knew he would give me such a big surprise a year later? Iruka said happily. Why did Uzumaki Naruto improve so much? Teacher Iruka? Mizuki asked. Iruka thought for a while and said, maybe it's because of Kakashi. In the past few months, Naruto often went with him to perform D-level missions. It should be because of these operations that he has grown a lot. Perform a D-level mission. How can Naruto perform a ninja mission if he is not a ninja? Mizuki was a little surprised. It's Hokage-sama, but I don't know why Kakashi took Naruto to do the mission. Iruka shook his head. Mizuki was a little annoyed that he couldn't get the information he wanted. He originally wanted to use Naruto's ignorance to steal the sealed book, but now Naruto seems to be a lot smarter. Can I still fool him? Chapter 13. Mizuki's visit. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. That night, Naruto was eating instant noodles at home when there was a knock on the door. Familiar chakra, but not particularly familiar. Who is here? Naruto secretly guessed, came to the door, looked through the cat's eyes. Mizuki? What is he looking for? Confused, Naruto opened the door. Student Naruto, good evening. Mizuki greeted enthusiastically. If Naruto didn't know his nature, maybe he was really deceived by his sunny face. Naruto looked at Mizuki blankly, expecting his next words. Mizuki showed embarrassment, and secretly cursed fox in his heart, but still had a sunny face on the surface. Student Naruto, I came to ask you for something important. Why don't you invite the teacher in? Mizuki also taught Naruto a few lessons, but Naruto didn't think Mizuki was his teacher. This Mizuki is too weak to learn anything useful. Naruto stared into Mizuki's eyes, trying to see what he was thinking. After a moment of silence, Naruto let the door open. Come in. Mizuki showed a dark smile indiscriminately, and walked past Naruto into Naruto's room. Naruto, have you ever heard of the sealed book? Mizuki cut to the chase. Naruto responded casually while eating instant noodles, no. Advertisement. Of course he knew, but he didn't want to be as stupid as the original book to peek. After all, he is not stupid. Hearing that Naruto said he didn't know, Mizuki was secretly delighted, thinking of using Naruto's ignorance to fool him into stealing books. The Book of Seals is a book that records many powerful ninjutsu. As long as someone can learn any ninjutsu in it, they will become far more powerful than ordinary ninjas. Although you have graduated from ninja school, your grades are only average among the crowd. What do you want to say? Naruto interrupted Mizuki after finishing his instant noodles. Mizuki looked at Naruto, who was very cold in front of him, feeling uneasy for no reason. What happened? Why do I think this demon fox is dangerous? Taking a deep breath, Mizuki made a good expression for Naruto and said, I think you can go and get the sealed book, so that you can far surpass the graduates of the same level. Naruto stared at Mizuki with flat eyes, and said, not interested. Mizuki looked stunned. Why are you not interested? Don't you want to become stronger? Naruto didn't answer Mizuki's words, he just stood up and planned to wash the dishes. If there is nothing else, I think you can go back. Advertisement. After finishing speaking, he ignored Mizuki and went into the kitchen to wash the dishes. Mizuki stared at Naruto's back, his face gradually darkened. When did this idiot demon fox become so alert? Obviously when I taught him last time, he was still an idiot. That's right, Mizuki felt that Naruto's refusal to steal books was due to his vigilance, not because he was really not interested in power. I heard from Iruka that this fox's strength has improved a lot this year. Excluding the influence of Kakashi, Naruto's strength has improved a lot before this. Could it be that he got some chance? Mizuki is hesitating whether to attack Naruto, if Naruto doesn't have the opportunity he wants. Then not only will he lose his identity in Konoha, but he may also lose the possibility of obtaining the sealed book. Thinking of this, Mizuki still gave up on Naruto. He didn't want to be a homeless dog for nothing. Then the teacher will go first. Naruto responded very coldly, close the door. Advertisement. Mizuki gritted his teeth secretly, his face was gloomy. This demon fox. Although very angry, Mizuki endured it. It is good. Boom. The sound of the door being closed reached Naruto's ears, and Naruto put down the paradise he had just picked up, thinking, he should not give up the sealed book so easily. It seems that he still can't escape the fate of going to prison. As Naruto guessed, Mizuki still couldn't hold back the temptation half a month later, and sneaked into the Hokage building at night to steal the sealed book. However, Mizuki was caught and arrested by Anbu the moment he entered the Hokage building. Soon, under the torture of Morino Ibiki, he confessed all the crimes he had committed so far, and was sent to Konoha prison. Naruto, who learned the news later, couldn't help but give a thumbs up to himself in the original work. Really, the protagonist is also. Chapter 14. Setting 50 to 50 open, previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Early the next morning, Naruto came to the classroom and waited for class division with all the students. Mr. Naruto. Seeing Naruto from a distance, Hinata immediately ran forward. Today is the happiest day for her, because starting today she will not be surrounded by bodyguards arranged by her father. Without the bodyguards around, no one would be able to tell father about her date with Naruto. Naruto pampered Hinata's head. Good morning, Hinata. Hinata accepted Naruto's head smack with a face of enjoyment. Spreading dog food in public made many students envious. I don't know how a cute girl like Hinata can like this guy. Yeah, the eldest lady of the Hyuga family actually likes commoner ninjas. Why can't this commoner ninja be me? Woo. Naruto and Hinata came to their seats and sat down, waiting for the arrival of the guide Jonin. Soon, the first guide Jonin arrives, Sarutobi Asuma. Advertisement. Nara Shikamaru, Akamichi Choji, Yamanaka Ino, come with me. Without further words, Asuma turned and left. Nara Shikamaru left the seat with a face of indifference. Akamichi Choji is still eating snacks, only Yamanaka Ino showed despair. Why do I want to team up with those two guys? I want to team up with Sasuke. Slightly, Mr. Sasuke is mine, Ino pig. Little Sakura took the opportunity to sarcastically. Who are you calling a pig? Wide forehead. The two chattered and argued for a while before Ino hurried to catch up with his guide, Jonin. Then, different Jonin appeared one by one, calling away the classmates who became genin one by one. Hinata watched her classmates being called away one by one, and unknowingly became nervous. Naruto-kun, I want to be in a team with you, Hinata said, holding Naruto's arm tightly. Naruto's right arm was held by Hinata. Feeling the softness of that piece, nosebleeds flowed unconsciously. This girl is growing so fast, Naruto thought to himself. I want to be on your team too. Naruto wiped away the blood from his nose, and stroked Hinata's hair with his left hand with a smile. Even so, Naruto knew it was impossible. Not to mention that this year, Hyuga Hiashi is dissatisfied with sending Hinata home often, and may engage in small tricks. Just because of his status as Jinchuriki, it is impossible for him to be placed beside Hinata. If the 9 tails in Naruto's body suddenly broke through the seal during the mission, who would be able to withstand it? Advertisement. Of course, Naruto doesn't have to worry about 9 tails breaking the seal at all, because chakra's disorder has affected Naruto's strength, and the system has helped him solve the problem of 9 tails chakra's control. As long as Naruto does not take the initiative to release 9 tails, it is impossible for it to come out. After a while, John and Yuhihong came to the classroom. Hyuga Hinata, Inazuka Kiba, Aburame Shino, follow me. Hinata was a little disappointed when she heard her name, and her expression was aggrieved. Naruto felt Hinata's sadness, patted her on the back and said, "It's okay, even if we are not in the same team, we can meet often, I will come to you." When Hinata heard this, her heart warmed up, and she nodded heavily, "Yeah." Watching Hinata leave, Naruto sighed inwardly, there is still a long way to go with Hinata. Naruto's guide, Jonin, is still Kakashi, the guy who likes to be late and must be the last to pick up Genin. Looking at the classroom, I don't know when only myself, Sasuke and little Sakura are left. Naruto remained expressionless, 2 big troubles. Naruto said this, not from his heart, so he was heard by the cool Sasuke and the impetuous little Sakura. Sasuke glanced at Naruto, while the little Sakura was more blunt, rushed in front of Naruto, and slammed his desk. "Who are you calling trouble?" Naruto glanced at little Sakura lightly, not wanting to argue with the idiot woman in front of him. "What kind of eyes do you have?" Little Sakura was going to make a fuss, but Kakashi just opened the door and walked in. Advertisement. "Yo, are you arguing?" Kakashi asked blankly. The 3 of them set their eyes on Kakashi and forgot the unhappiness just now. "Well, forget it, you 3 come with me." After speaking, Kakashi walked outside just like the other Jonin. Little Sakura criticized again on the spot, "This guy is bad enough, not only late but also very irresponsible. It is really unlucky for Jonin to follow such guidance." Hee, Naruto sneered after hearing little Sakura's words. "Why are you laughing?" Little Sakura asked, staring at Naruto. This time Naruto didn't stay silent any longer, and chuckled lightly. "You will soon find out how lucky it is to be able to follow this guy. After all, there is no Jonin stronger than Kakashi in Konoha." "No Jonin stronger than Kakashi?" Sasuke and little Sakura looked shocked. "Doesn't that mean that this late Jonin is the strongest Jonin in Konoha?" Even so, Kakashi can only be regarded as the most comprehensive ability. If Guy opens 7th gate, Kakashi without Mangekyo should not be an opponent. Of course Kakashi has a setting 50-50. So even if Guy opens 8th gate, Naruto will not say for sure, Guy will win. P.S. Reply to blackening things uniformly. The protagonist will not be blackened, nor will he be moved by himself. 3rd generation will die, and Danzo will die, but he won't defect because he still has to pick up girls. The Naruto traverser described by the author as a salted fish. If he wants to defect, I feel that the style does not fit, and it is not easy to write. Could it be possible to bring a bunch of girls to live in the deep mountains and old forests? Chapter 15. My name is Uzumaki Naruto, I like. Previous chapter. Next chapter advertisement. The 4 came to the top of the building. The 3 of Naruto sat opposite Kakashi. "Well, let me introduce myself first," Kakashi said. The class representative, small Sakura, raised her hand and asked, "Teacher, how can I introduce myself?" Kakashi murmured and said, "Well, what are your interests? What do you like? What do you hate? What ideals do you have, etc.?" "Teacher, can you demonstrate?" little Sakura said again. Kakashi glanced at the little Sakura, and then introduced himself. "My name is Hitaki Kakashi. I don't want to talk about my likes and dislikes. If I'm interested, there are many." Little Sakura rolled her eyes on the spot, thinking, "What, it's just a name." "Then it's up to you to start." Kakashi pointed to Naruto and said. Naruto gave Kakashi a blank look, thinking that we have met so many times, we know the basics, you want me to introduce myself? In fact, if you want to know the basics, you definitely don't have one. Naruto has done a lot of D-level missions with Kakashi these months. Kakashi's final evaluation is: possesses the strength of ordinary Chunin, is good at physical arts and shadow clone, and has a cold personality, but not dark, just a little lazy. Lastly, it was not discovered that any forces other than the Hyuga family had contacted Naruto. However, the so-called contact of the Hyuga family refers to Hinata's beauty trap, so although 3rd generation has suspicion and warning to the Hyuga family, it has no intention of suppressing it. Advertisement, my name is Uzumaki Naruto. I don't want to tell you my likes and dislikes. If you were interested, there are many. Kakashi. Little Sakura, Sasuke. Seeing Uzumaki Naruto introducing himself like this, the next little Sakura wanted to follow suit, but met Kakashi's cold eyes. Well, let's introduce ourselves honestly. My name is Haruno Sakura and I like. After a while, Naruto's introduction to the two, who had listened to it countless times, ended. Okay, then I will give you a task, or a test. The three stared at Kakashi, waiting for his next words. This test is a survival exercise. If you don't get my approval, you will be sent back to school to retake. By the way, only 30% of the people who can graduate from the ninja school and become official ninjas every year, you have to work hard. Hearing this news, little Sakura suddenly became nervous. After finally graduating, will he be sent back? Advertisement. That's too embarrassing, right? Will definitely be laughed at by Ino. Sasuke became serious. His goal all along was to kill Itachi. He didn't want to waste time in ninja school. As for Naruto, with a blank face, he already knew the passcode, so he wasn't worried at all. Okay, gather at the practice field at 5 o'clock tomorrow morning. Remember not to eat breakfast, you will vomit. As if scaring the children, Kakashi used the instant body to leave after speaking to the three of them. Naruto yawned, and also used blink to leave. Naruto's instant disappearance attracted Sasuke's attention. This guy, how did he disappear? After carefully scanning the surroundings, there was no trace of Naruto at all. Sasuke-kun, what's the matter with you? Little Sakura asked with some doubts when she saw Sasuke looking around. Did you see how Uzumaki Naruto disappeared? Sasuke asked seriously. Little Sakura froze for a moment, only to realize that Uzumaki Naruto had disappeared. Advertisement, oh? When did you disappear? Then think about it again. Uzumaki Naruto is gone, so only I and Sasuke-kun are left. Isn't it possible to take advantage of others? Little Sakura, who was fantasizing about admiring the sunset with Sasuke, didn't realize Sasuke's disdain for her. What is this idiot woman thinking? Sasuke gritted his teeth and thought, and what the hell is going on with that Uzumaki Naruto? Can't figure it out. Sasuke can only prove it in the exercise tomorrow. He already vaguely felt that Naruto seemed to be hiding his strength. Sasuke-kun. At this time, the little Sakura was about to invite Sasuke to go home with her, but she found that Sasuke suddenly appeared and disappeared. On the roof of the huge teaching building, she was the only one left blowing the cold wind. Chapter 16. Only a newly graduated idiot would fight like this. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. At about 9 o'clock in the morning, the practice field. Sasuke and the little Sakura hung their chests against their backs, and Kakashi was late. Yo, good morning. Kakashi greeted little Sakura and Sasuke. Too slow. Little Sakura complained loudly. As for Sasuke, he was also a little angry. There was a cat in front of me when I came here in the morning, so I was late. Kakashi gave an excuse that no one could believe. What about Uzumaki Naruto? Why hasn't he come yet? Kakashi asked the two. Who knows that guy, he may have overslept, he often did this when he was in school. Little Sakura said sullenly. Sasuke was expressionless, not knowing what he was thinking. Uzumaki Naruto did not come, the drill could not start, and Kakashi was in a dilemma. Do I have to go to his house to find him? Just as he was thinking so, a figure came into view. I saw Uzumaki Naruto, who was wearing a white blouse, black shorts, and blonde hair parted in the middle, walking slowly. Sorry, there was a cat in front of me on the way here, making me late. Advertisement. Kakashi. Little Sakura. Sasuke. Mr. Kakashi, you and Uzumaki Naruto are not brothers, are you? Little Sakura asked suspiciously, staring at the two. Kakashi. Without answering little Sakura, Kakashi turned to look at Uzumaki Naruto. This new outfit, and that hairstyle, boy, did they all get paid by me? Naruto was late today probably because of this reason. Have you had breakfast, Naruto? Kakashi asked. Uzumaki Naruto took a bun from his pocket, took a bite and said, eat. Kakashi. He felt his majesty being challenged. Sighing in my heart, I thought. Forget it, I have been in contact with this kid too much, and I have been figured out by this guy. Taking out an alarm clock, Kakashi pressed the timer and said, I set the time at 12 o'clock, and your exercise task is to get the bell in my hand before 12 o'clock. Advertisement. Teacher. Why are there only 2 bells? There are obviously 3 of us. Little Sakura found the key. Kakashi took the opportunity to explain. because one of you will be sent back to school for re-education. It's a lie, right? Little Sakura was a little dazed, unable to accept this cruel exercise for a moment. Sasuke started to think about how to get the bell from Jonin. As for Naruto, he's deadpan, lazy, and doesn't care. From now on, no matter if you use kunai or any ninja tool, you can do it anyway. I advise you to deal with me with the mentality of killing me, otherwise you will not be able to snatch the bell. Hearing Kakashi's words, Naruto laughed heartily. If I deal with you with the mentality of killing you, I will really die. Naruto's current strength is definitely cage level, 5 attribute ninjutsu grandmaster, superb swordsmanship, wood style, and 9 tails chakra. The most important thing is the flying thunder god technique. With these accumulations, Naruto dares to say that he is stronger than the current 3rd generation. With the mentality of killing you, Teacher Kakashi, is this too dangerous? Little Sakura showed a worried expression. Naruto glanced at little Sakura like he was looking at an idiot. But because little Sakura's eyes were on Kakashi this time, she didn't see Naruto's eyes. Advertisement otherwise, it would be necessary to quarrel with Naruto. Kakashi looked at little Sakura and said, "It will only be more dangerous when you become ninjas to do missions. Do you want to give up?" After being told by Kakashi, little Sakura no longer asked the question of safety. Kakashi took out Paradise and said while reading, "Okay, let's start the exercise." As soon as the voice fell, Sasuke and little Sakura disappeared and hid in the forest. As for our protagonist Naruto, he has his hands in his pockets and looks tired. Last night's Paradise was also very good. Aren't you going to hide, Naruto, or are you confident that you can beat me head on to get the bell? Kakashi asked, looking at Naruto. Sasuke and little Sakura, who were hiding in the forest, scolded Naruto for being an idiot in their hearts. They even forgot the basics of ninja exercises. But is that really the case? What's the use of hiding? Teacher Kakashi. Naruto plucked his ears, playing hide and seek in front of Jonin as just a distraction of his combat power, but he was defeated one by one. Only an idiot fresh out of ninja school would fight like this. Chapter 17 The bell was got previous chapter next chapter. Advertisement Naruto's words instantly annoyed Sasuke and little Sakura who were hiding in the forest. They didn't stand up to argue with Naruto though, they still believed in what they learned in the ninja school. And the reason for this is that they don't understand how big the gap between themselves and Jonin is. Kakashi knew Naruto was right, but Sasuke et al. Were not wrong either. After all, their actions fit the criteria of a good genin, and as for Uzumaki Naruto, he's not a genin. Although what you said is not wrong, do you think you can snatch the bell from my hand head on? Kakashi asked. Try it, and then you'll know. Naruto intends to try with Chunin's strength. Seeing that Naruto was about to challenge Kakashi, Sasuke cursed an idiot and came out from his hiding place. Sasuke-kun? Little Sakura looked at Sasuke coming out, a little incredulous. Does Sasuke think what Naruto said makes sense? Naruto and Sasuke looked at each other, and tacitly acted at the same time. The two rushed to Kakashi, one left and one right, and threw shurikens at the same time for cover. Kakashi looked at the book, swayed left and right a few times, easily dodging the shuriken attack. At this time, the two of Mingzo were already close to Kakashi, and they used taijutsu to attack at the same time. The two fought together, constantly attacking Kakashi's dead corner, and at the same time trying to get the bell pinned to Kakashi's waist. For a while, Kakashi also fell into a hard fight. Advertisement After 2 minutes of fighting, Kakashi, who had only one hand to use, was caught by Naruto and kicked the bell away. Great opportunity, Sasuke yelled secretly, and ran towards the bell. It's just that Kakashi is one step faster, and with Jonin's instant use, it's impossible for Sasuke to get the bell before Kakashi. The bell was picked up by Kakashi. Sasuke did not back away, but pushed forward instead. Siwei Shen Hai Noon Yin in less than 2 seconds, seal and release. Fire style. Great fireball technique. Open black lens bracket ding. The great fireball technique has been detected, and your fire style talent is the ninjutsu of awakening, and the current proficiency is up to proficiency. Close black lens bracket. Kakashi, who had just picked up the bell, shrank his pupils and was engulfed by the fireball under the eyes of the three of them. Ms. Kakashi. Little Sakura, who had been hiding all the time, couldn't help crying out. Sasuke's forehead was dripping with cold sweat, secretly cursing himself for using too much force, why he accidentally killed his guide Jonin. Only Naruto looked at a tree. The body replacement technique is very skillful. After a while, the fireball disappeared. Where Kakashi originally stood there is a knot of blackened wood. Seeing the wood, little Sakura and Sasuke were relieved. I sighed in my heart, fortunately I didn't die, be careful. The moment Sasuke let go, Naruto rushed over and pushed Sasuke away. And he was grabbed by the ankle by Kakashi, who suddenly broke through the ground and fell into the soil layer. Advertisement Earth style. Heart beheading technique. It's very friendly. Kakashi showed his figure and praise. At this time, the book in his hand has been put away. When Sasuke saw Naruto, who was trapped in order to save himself, he felt guilty and spurned him for being weak. This guy is trying to save me. Damn it. Sasuke punched the ground hard. He knows that being trapped in the soil layer like Naruto has already disqualified, and he has no chance to continue to compete for the bell. Naruto sacrificed himself to keep his qualifications. If it's on the battlefield, it's Naruto who traded his life for his survival. Feeling Sasuke's remorse, little Sakura came out from the forest to Sasuke. Sasuke. Go away, you weakling. Little Sakura wanted to say something comforting, but was interrupted by Sasuke's cold words. From Sasuke's point of view, Sakura Jr., a top-ranked top student, is simply worthless. If little Sakura can be as strong as Naruto, maybe they have a chance to get the bell just now. It's all little Sakura's fault. Little Sakura felt wronged and wanted to cry, and she also felt that she was too weak compared to the two of them. If there are only two places to become official ninjas, it must belong to Sasuke and Naruto. What are you doing? Kakashi scratched his white hair helplessly, then looked up at a tree not far away. Advertisement, Naruto, don't hide, come out. Hearing Kakashi's voice, Sasuke and little Sakura were taken aback, and then followed Kakashi's gaze. A Naruto is hiding in that tree. What's going on? Little Sakura murmured. Kakashi explained. The one in the soil is Naruto's avatar. He himself hid in the tree and prepared to attack me when I wasn't prepared. Am I right, Naruto? Naruto on the tree yawned sleepily and said, yes, not right. While Kakashi was wondering, a shuriken was suddenly thrown from Naruto, who was buried in the ground. At this time, Kakashi was watching Naruto on the tree, but he had no defense against Naruto, who was buried in the ground by himself. The shuriken also pierced the bell that he put back on his waist and took it away, nailing it to a tree trunk not far away. The three of Kakashi turned their heads and looked behind them, only to see another Uzumaki Naruto appeared behind the tree at some point. Uzumaki Naruto ignored the surprised eyes of the three and took the two bells from the tree. I got the bell, Mr. Kakashi. Kakashi, Sasuke. Little Sakura. So what's going on? Chapter 18, touched little Sakura. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. First, use Sasuke to use the Great Fireball Technique's neutral position to create two shadow clone and let them hide separately. While I am sneak attacking Sasuke, sacrifice a clone. When our attention is on the sacrificed clone, you take the initiative to expose the location of one of the clones to me. Let me lose my guard. Finally, that's what I didn't expect. Your avatar in the soil can break free from my ninjutsu control and launch a sneak attack on me. Pick up the bell with a shuriken. I have to say, you are one of the most talented ninjas I have ever seen. Facing Kakashi's compliment, Naruto remained expressionless. Because Kakashi made a wrong move. The one buried in the soil was himself. When the body is buried in the soil, there are no gaps and seals. If you want to break the control of this ninjutsu, you can only use pure strength. So it actually took him more physical strength than Chunin to get the bell. Naruto, who had only one hand sticking out of the soil, was dug out by two clones. Naruto, who came out, disarmed the two shadow clone around him under Kakashi's embarrassed eyes. Cup filling failure is the most fatal. Cough cough. Coughing twice to ease the embarrassment. Then Kakashi said to the three, currently Uzumaki Naruto has got the bell, so he has a place. Advertisement, Sasuke and little Sakura. The two people who were named were shocked. Only one of you can be a ninja. Sasuke and little Sakura looked at each other with embarrassment. Although Sasuke thinks little Sakura is an idiot, he doesn't want to sacrifice her future to achieve himself. As for the little Sakura, it is an endless inferiority complex. What qualifications do I have to be companions with Sasuke and Naruto? They are all so strong, only I am so weak. If only two people could be ninjas, it would be Sasuke and Naruto. Little Sakura, who wanted to understand, stood up, looked at Kakashi firmly and said, I abstain. Little Sakura's words made Sasuke fall into shock, and he stared at the woman in front of him in disbelief. Kakashi narrowed his eyes and stared at little Sakura. Are you sure? Little Sakura said resolutely. Yes, I am sure to give up becoming a ninja. During this exercise, I discovered the gap between myself and Sasuke and Naruto, so if only 2 people can become ninjas, then the 2 of them are the most suitable. Silence. Advertisement. Sasuke fell silent. Kakashi fell silent. As for Naruto, he's yawning again. Ms. Kakashi. Naruto throws the 2 bells to Kakashi. Kakashi. If a ninja is something gained by abandoning his companions, then I don't want to be a ninja. Naruto's sudden words shocked the audience again. Naruto. Little Sakura looked at Naruto with tears in her eyes. She thought that Naruto was speaking for her, and it was the first time that she felt that Naruto was so handsome. But in fact, Naruto just found the key to becoming an official ninja. Sasuke looked at Naruto, looked at little Sakura, and finally looked at the bell on Kakashi's hand. Gritting her teeth, she stood up and pretended to be cold and said, I will graduate next year. Sasuke was about to leave after speaking, but at this moment Kakashi applauded. Congratulations, all passed. Sasuke and little Sakura looked stunned and didn't understand what happened at all. People who don't value their companions are not qualified to be ninjas, which is the real purpose of this exercise. Advertisement, and the 3 of you, all performed perfectly, pass. Little Sakura wept with joy, while Sasuke breathed a sigh of relief. He was really unwilling to let him go back to school. A month later. The 7th squad, which officially became a ninja, has been performing tasks for a long time. But because they have just become ninjas, they can only do some D-level tasks. At this time, outside a farmer's house in Konoha, the 7th shift is busy. Kakashi held a copy of Paradise in his hand and read it with great enjoyment. Suddenly, Kakashi glanced at Naruto who was working, and said to himself, is it a clone again? Naruto has only participated in 1 mission with the main body since the establishment of the 7th class. At other times, Naruto's main body does tasks behind Kuroyuki's class, and lives a shameless life with Hinata every day. It seems that we need to apply to 3rd generation for some other tasks. Naruto always does tasks without the main body, which will inevitably make the feelings in the team weak. After making up his mind, Kakashi greeted Sasuke and the others and left first. Chapter 19 C-level task. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Hokage building. I see, so you want to help them with some C-level tasks. 3rd generation smoked a pipe, thinking about whether to agree to Kakashi's application. In order to unite the team, let Naruto's body participate in the mission, and let the ninja team that has only been established for 1 month take the C-level mission really appropriate? Seeing that 3rd generation was hesitating, Kakashi said, Master Hokage, Naruto's talent is very outstanding, and his current strength is definitely not inferior to any Chunin. 1 Jonin, 1 Chunin and 2 Genin, we can handle general C-level tasks without any danger at all. 3rd generation stared at Kakashi, exhaled a puff of smoke, and said, Kakashi, the real danger of the C-level mission for Genin is not the mission target, but the exit of Konoha village. Put the cigarette holder in your mouth and take a few more puffs. 3rd generation also said, although Konoha village is peaceful and there is no danger, but outside the village, even in the country of fire, there are unexpected dangers. C-level missions are by no means what they seem to be for Genin. Also, Naruto, as a Jinchuriki, it's better not to leave Konoha. Kakashi said, but as a ninja, Naruto will have to go out of the village to do missions sooner or later. How could Kakashi be unclear about the 3rd generation? Otherwise he wouldn't let Kakashi be Naruto's guide Jonin. As an almighty ninja, Kakashi is a grandmaster in taijutsu, illusion, ninjutsu, and sealing art. When performing tasks outside, Kakashi can ensure the safety of Nine-Tails Jinchuriki as much as possible and not run away. Advertisement, since you insist, then I will choose a C-level task for you. Speaking of which, 3rd generation found a scroll from a pile of scrolls and asked Embu to hand it to Kakashi. Kakashi opened the scroll and took a brief look. Eliminating the bandits who invaded the mountain village is a very safe C-level task. Then I'll go first, Lord 3rd generation. Looking at Kakashi leaving, 3rd generation sighed and continued to work hard. His body is getting worse day by day, but the new generation of ninjas have not yet grown up. Kakashi, as the most valued young ninja of his generation, has stagnated for many years. The situation of talent gap makes 3rd generation look sad. Konoha Street, the chef of a restaurant. Inuzuka Kiba and Aburame Shino from Karini Yuhi's class were brushing their dishes with indignation. Not far away, Naruto and Hinata are flirting. Is this delicious, Hinata? Advertisement, well, delicious. What about this one? Delicious too, but it feels more ordinary. Well, I suddenly feel bad. Inuzuka tooth. Aburame Shino. Damn it, I can't take it anymore. Why does Naruto keep following us to do missions? Inuzuka stared at Uzumaki Naruto and gritted his teeth. Doesn't your own team need to do missions? Akamaru. Wow. Naruto glanced at Inuzuka, and then used Shadow Clone in front of him. Because I know how to Shadow Clone, the D-level tasks on the team side can be done by the clone. Naruto explained with a hint of sarcasm, which made Inuzuka teeth itch with hatred. Even so, don't you have any objections to guiding Jonin? Inuzuka asked again. Kakashi? I know him very well, it's okay. Even if your guide, Jonin, has no objections, our teacher does. Inuzuka Fang looked at Kurenai Yuhi, hoping to get her support. Advertisement, but Kurenai Yuhi glanced at the sky, as if I couldn't do anything about Naruto. Inuzuka Koba stared at Kurenai Yuhi, with an aggrieved look like you want to make decisions for me. While doing very inhumane D-level missions, and eating dog food at the same time. Moreover, doesn't their teacher have the slightest sympathy? Kurenai Yuhi blushed when Inuzuka looked at him, coughed immediately, and said to Naruto, Naruto, it's not good for you to come to our team all the time. Not only will it affect the growth of yourself and Hinata, but it will also make Hyuga's family have opinions. Naruto glanced at Kurenai Yuhi and said, with Hinata and I's strength, there will be no growth in doing D-level tasks. As for the Hyuga family, I will not take their opinions into account. Hinata has now fully mastered Gentle Fist. 8 trigrams 32 palms and is currently practicing Gentle Fist. 8 trigrams 64 palms, which is much stronger than the original book at the moment. Seeing Naruto's reluctance, Yuhi Hong had no choice but to let him follow. In fact, this is not the first time Kurenai Yuhi advised Naruto. But there is no way to take Naruto every time. And Naruto is not just here to spread dog food, on weekdays he will also guide Hinata's progress in his spare time. In the guidance again and again, Yuhi Hong was surprised to find that Uzumaki Naruto's strength is a bit scary, comparable to Chunin. Looking at Uzumaki Naruto in a white shirt, Kuroyuki murmured, this year's chief student should be Uzumaki Naruto, right? With his strength, I'm afraid that Uchiha Sasuke is far inferior. Chapter 20 Departure Previous chapter Next chapter Advertisement. At night, Naruto is remembering the joy of the day. Shadow Clone was released suddenly, and the memory was fed back to him. C-level mission? The task of not killing it should not be so fast. Just let him go. Naruto knew what Kakashi was thinking, and he wanted to send him back to join the team to carry out the mission. Anyway, the relationship with Hinata has been deeply rooted recently, and it doesn't matter if I go to the team mission occasionally. Early the next morning, Naruto and Hinata said goodbye in a hurry, and then came to the place where they gathered at the gate of the village on time. Yo, good morning. Naruto was in a good mood and rarely greeted Sasuke and little Sakura. Sasuke glanced at Naruto, morning. Since the drill, Sasuke has targeted Naruto for the overtake. The previous perception of him at the end of the crane has long since disappeared. Originally, an inferior student who suddenly became an excellent student who surpassed him should have made him feel angry, but whenever Sasuke thought of the time when Naruto pushed himself out of Kakashi ninjutsu, he couldn't really get angry. He can only regard Naruto as his target. Naruto, you're not late today, it's surprising. Little Sakura also remembered the performance and help of Naruto's practice field, so her affection for Naruto increased greatly. Advertisement. Moreover, Naruto's image is not the same as before. There is no beard on his face, and his golden hair dancing in the breeze looks very attractive. In summary, Naruto has become handsome. Even Kakashi wasn't late, how could I be late? Naruto said with a glance at Kakashi who had just arrived. Kakashi smiled awkwardly, and then began to explain the mission. This mission is to solve the banditry that has been harassing Sunset Town in the Fire Country. The mission targets are ordinary people, and there are no ninjas. Are you going to kill someone? Teacher Kakashi, little Sakura asked suddenly. Sasuke, Naruto and Kakashi looked at little Sakura at the same time, as if they were looking at a rare animal. Under the watchful eyes of the three, little Sakura began to feel inferior again. People will definitely die on the battlefield. If you don't kill the enemy will kill you and your companions. Hope you're enlightened, little Sakura. Kakashi spoke earnestly to little Sakura. Little Sakura nodded silently, obviously she hasn't gotten out of her peaceful life so quickly. At this time, Naruto stepped forward, patted little Sakura on the shoulder and said, don't think too much, just take your time. Encouraged by Naruto, little Sakura was touched for some reason. Just like during the exercise, Naruto chose to quit when he saw that he was going to quit. It's a pity that Naruto-kun already has Hinata. Otherwise, no, what am I thinking, I like Sasuke-kun. How can you empathize with someone else? Shaking his head, he kept reminding himself that the person he likes is Sasuke. But looking at Sasuke, she found that Sasuke has never been himself. Advertisement. Even the choice of the exercise at the beginning depends on Naruto's attitude. Lost in inferiority could not stop appearing in her heart. Let's go, little Sakura. Naruto woke up little Sakura, who was still dreaming. Okay. Leaving Konoha for the first time, both the little Sakura and Sasuke looked at the surrounding environment with some curiosity. Naruto has no curiosity about the outside world and looks listless. Hey, Naruto-kun. Little Sakura suddenly came to Naruto's side. Can you tell me how to become stronger? I don't want to hold you back. Except for the last year before graduation, Naruto has always been an idiot in little Sakura's impression. Of course, in the last year, Sakura didn't change much towards Naruto. So little Sakura felt that Naruto must have the secret to become stronger. Sasuke, who heard little Sakura talking, approached unconsciously, wondering what Naruto would say. Get stronger? Just exercise every day, Naruto said. Oh, little Sakura was a little disappointed. She felt that Naruto was unwilling to tell her how to become stronger. Naruto felt the disappointment of the little Sakura, and patiently explained, don't think I'm just perfunctory you. Think back to when you were in the ninja school, did you go all out to become stronger? Little Sakura hesitated to speak, she wanted to justify, but found that she had nothing to say. So, you're not too weak, you're just too lazy. Hearing Naruto's words, Kakashi couldn't help but turned his head and gave Naruto a white look. Advertisement lazy? Are you embarrassed to call others lazy? You are the laziest one. Is that really the case? Little Sakura muttered to herself, doubting herself. If you want to become stronger, I can train you after we clean up the bandits, Kakashi said suddenly. Naruto glanced at Kakashi in surprise, and then returned to a lazy look. I don't need it, that kind of basic special training is useless to me. Even so, you can't go first. How could Kakashi not understand Naruto's little thought? Want to go back and meet your girlfriend first? There are no doors. Naruto gave Kakashi a blank look, and scolded him countless times in his heart. Basic special training. Naruto, do you know what kind of training we are going to do? Little Sakura discovered Wadien. Naruto didn't mean to explain, you'll know when the time comes, so let's concentrate on our journey now. Oh, open black lens bracket ding. The host's physical fitness has been increased by 20%, and your physical fitness has reached cage level, and you can open all 8 inner gates. Close black lens bracket. Even if Naruto didn't do anything, the system didn't stop strengthening him. In a few years, even Naruto may not know how strong he is. Chapter 21. Only idiots kill themselves. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. 3 days later, Kakashi and the others finally arrived at Sunset Town. The wooden houses in the village are neatly arranged in rows, and a few people do some handicrafts in front of the door. Kakashi tracked down a villager and asked him where the mayor was. Unexpectedly, the villager said that the mayor had not returned for 3 days. Then do you know where he went? Kakashi asked. The mayor of Sunset Town is their client, and it is necessary for them to learn about the mission target from him. The villager pointed to a mountain in the distance and said, there. What is the mayor doing there and when will he be back? Kakashi asked again. But the villagers didn't want to say more, and got busy on their own, as if they were afraid of something. Kakashi had no choice but to look at the 3 of Sasuke. Scatter to collect intelligence, and gather here in half an hour. After thinking about it, Kakashi added, little Sakura, you follow Naruto. Kakashi is still worried about little Sakura. Yes, 3. The 4 dispersed, and they did not notice. A group of people were watching their every move in the alley not far away. At this time, move with Naruto, little Sakura, and follow behind Naruto obediently. Naruto-kun, where can we find information? Little Sakura asked. Naruto paused, pointed to the bathhouse not far away and said, there. Advertisement. Little Sakura. #D, follow me. Without giving little Sakura a chance to ask, Naruto dashed towards the bathhouse. Little Sakura blushed, hesitated for a moment, but followed. Naruto-kun doesn't think. Impossible, you are on a mission now. But what if? Naruto seemed to like me before. No, Naruto already has Hinata, it's impossible to be with me. Just thinking wildly, little Sakura suddenly found that Naruto turned into the alley behind the bathhouse. Naruto, the bathhouse is. Before finishing speaking, Naruto's figure had disappeared. With helplessness and doubts, the little Sakura accelerated to catch up. When little Sakura also entered the alley, she found that several people were lying on the ground crying, and Naruto was talking about something. Mr. Naruto, who are they? Little Sakura stepped forward and asked. From the moment we entered the village, I found that there were people watching us, and these people were one of them, Naruto said. One of them? Is there anyone else? Teacher Kakashi, will they be in danger? Little Sakura worried. Don't worry, these guys are ordinary people, and they will definitely not be Kakashi and Sasuke's opponents. After speaking, Naruto continued to question the group. I'll just ask you one last time. If you are still unwilling to answer, then you don't have to live. Little Sakura trembled and looked at Naruto with some fear. Are you going to kill now? Who are you and why are you spying on us? Naruto asked one of the men. I don't. Kunai slashed across, blood slid across the arc in the air, and the man died before finishing his sentence. Advertisement, ah. Little Sakura screamed when she saw the blood, subconsciously covering her eyes with her hands. But it was her action that gave a man who was beaten down by Naruto a chance. Flip over and get up. The man grabbed little Sakura and put his hands on little Sakura's neck. Boy, you kill yourself quickly, or I will strangle your female partner to death. Naruto. Only an idiot would kill himself. He still has a chance to save someone while he is alive. If he kills himself, the other party might be able to do a double kill. The man is strong, and little Sakura is restrained and cannot use ninjutsu or move. Naruto. Little Sakura almost cried, full of fear in her heart. At the same time, she was also worried that Naruto would really commit suicide because of herself. Just when little Sakura was worried about Naruto, an object flashed suddenly, and blood gushed out from little Sakura's ear. The little Sakura stood there dumbfounded, and it took a while to react, and turned around to look. The man who held her had been pierced through the head with a shuriken and died. 5 minutes later, someone who was afraid of death finally answered Naruto's question. We are members of the Blood Gang on Sunset Mountain. Our leader knew that the mayor here hired ninjas to deal with us, so he arrested the mayor's family members on the mountain and threatened him to cancel the commission. But that old mayor would rather die than follow. He came to our gang 3 days ago and committed suicide. In desperation, our leader decided to threaten the villagers in the village, conceal the facts, and then let us monitor you. Report your situation at any time, and see if you will give up the mission if you can't find the client. After getting the information from this person, Naruto also dealt with him casually. Then he turned his head and vomited a few mouthfuls against the wall. He had never killed anyone before, and seeing so many bloody corpses after killing someone for the first time, Naruto would inevitably feel disgusted. After vomiting, Naruto looked at little Sakura. Advertisement. At this time, she seemed to have adapted to this kind of occasion. Although her expression was still a little scared, she no longer did stupid things that showed flaws. Naruto, are you okay? Little Sakura looked at Naruto worriedly. It's okay. Naruto wiped the vomit residue from the corner of his mouth and said, let's go, the news has been found. Back at the meeting point, Kakashi and Sasuke have already returned. Kakashi noticed the bloodstains on Naruto's body, and the red and swollen eyes of little Sakura, and frowned. Have you also encountered surveillance? Yeah. Naruto nodded, we've already got news about the mayor from those people. Those who followed me also recruited. Sasuke interjected. Kakashi nodded, it seems that we can save the time of sharing information, but just to be on the safe side, let's check the details. 2 minutes later, the three determined that there was no discrepancy in the information. Although the client is dead, the commission has been paid after all, so we still have to complete the mission according to the mission conditions. For the sake of Long Night and Dreamy, we will go up the mountain tonight. As soon as Kakashi finished speaking, Naruto raised a different opinion. I think it's better to go now. Who knows if they have other followers? If we let them escape, our mission will fail. Although because of the client's death, there is no need for a refund if the task fails, but this somewhat makes Naruto feel uneasy about taking the money. Kakashi hesitated for a moment, but agreed to Naruto's proposal. Okay, then go now. The reason why Kakashi proposed to go at night is because they are ninjas, and they can make good use of the environment to carry out sneak attacks at night. If you go during the day, you can only be tough. But fortunately, their overall strength is strong, and they are not afraid of toughness. Chapter 22 Killing Chickens with a Sledgehammer. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Sunset Hill. The 7th squad moved through the woods. There, little Sakura said, pointing forward. The 4 of them stopped not far away and took a rough look at the cottage. According to intelligence, there are about 50 people in the cottage. I'll be the striker later, and you will clean up the miscellaneous fish in the back, Kakashi ordered. Okay. 3 inches Ren. Shadow clone technique. Kakashi separated 2 shadow clones and rushed forward together. When dealing with a large number of enemies, shadow clone is indeed the most practical ninjutsu. Shadow clone technique. Naruto also separated 3 clones to join the battle. Looking at the 2 people rushing forward, Sasuke showed envy and unwillingness. Urzuzi also wants to learn shadow clone. The speed of Naruto and Kakashi is much faster than that of Sasuke, so when Sasuke catches up, Kakashi and Naruto have already solved nearly 10 enemies. Unwilling to be left behind, Sasuke directly released his most powerful ninjutsu. Siwei Shen Hai Noon Yin, Fire Style. Great Fireball Technique. Advertisement. A 3-meter fireball spit out from Sasuke's mouth, directly killing all the people hiding in a wooden house. The little Sakura still didn't dare to kill, but just followed Sasuke to deal with the enemies who attacked him. But even without little Sakura's combat power, these ordinary bandits were still massacred one-sidedly. Just when everyone felt that the ending was settled, a sudden ninjutsu interrupted the attacking rhythm of Kakashi and others. Wind Style. Great Breakthrough. Are there any ninjas? Kakashi had a solemn expression, and immediately came to Sasuke and little Sakura. Si Mao Shu, Earth Style. Earth Flow Wall. In front of B-level ninjutsu, C-level Wind Style was easily blocked. B-level Earth Style ninjutsu? That old guy has the money to hire such a high-level ninja to deal with us? The bandit leader who released ninjutsu said with a livid face. Boss. Seeing his big brother coming out, the younger brothers all moved closer to him. Hey, that masked ninja, Lousy will give you double rewards, how about letting us go? The bandit leader could see that Kakashi was in charge. Unlocking the mud flow wall, Naruto and the others gathered together. Kakashi looked at the remaining 30 people and said, I'm sorry, but ninjas have principles. Bah, bullshit principle. The bandit leader spit on the ground. Don't you think you can get my treasure if you kill Lousy? Lousy don't understand how dirty you ninjas are? I didn't want to talk to the other party, although I don't know why a bandit leader knows ninjutsu, but it looks like that. At best, it's a genin. Advertisement. Kakashi pulled down his mask, revealing the Sharingan. Open black lens bracket ding. When Sharingan is detected, your eyes are very envious, and you are very proud to awaken as a Sharingan. Close black lens bracket. Naruto's eyes flickered for a moment, and quickly returned to their original shape. Smiling slightly, Naruto looked at Kakashi on the side, and complained, Mr. Kakashi, you want to open Sharingan to deal with a small guy? Sharingan? Sasuke looked at Kakashi incredulously. How did he have a Sharingan? As Kakashi also from the Uchiha clan? Sasuke thought to himself. I want to end the battle as soon as possible. After all, the mission level has reached level B. I don't want any accidents in this mission. First, the client died, and then a ninja appeared in the C-level mission. The appearance of 2 accidents reminded Kakashi of what 3rd generation said before. The level of the task is not equal to the level of danger. And Sasuke and the others have only graduated for a month, if there is another accident. Kakashi glanced at Naruto and Sasuke. These 2 guys can't have any accidents. Ugly, Mao, Shen, this Indian style. Naruto thinks that Kakashi is crazy, and he used Chidori to deal with a weak bandit leader. Thunder and lightning converged on Kakashi's right hand, and the singing of birds resounded, attracting everyone's attention. What ninjutsu is this? Advertisement. As soon as Sasuke asked, Kakashi disappeared in a flash. When he appeared, he had already pierced the chest of the opponent's bandit leader. How? How could this be? The bandit leader who murmured was killed surrounded by more than 30 people. Boss. Kill him to avenge the boss. Faced with more than 30 people double-teaming himself, Kakashi disappeared from the spot in a flash. Where are people? The bandits looked around for Kakashi, but they didn't find Naruto and Sasuke rushing forward. Fire Style. Great Fireball Technique. 2 inches 2 fireballs were sandwiched between the 2 sides, and the bandits number 30 were wiped out in one go. After finishing the cooperation, Sasuke glanced at Naruto with concern. He didn't expect that Naruto would also be able to use Great Fireball Technique. He originally thought that Naruto was inferior to himself in offensive ninjutsu, but now it seems. Good job. So is little Sakura. Kakashi, who came back from the makeup, praised the three of them. Facing Kakashi's compliment, Sasuke was expressionless. Naruto looked lazy. Little Sakura could only smile wryly. Although compared to ordinary genin, little Sakura is considered excellent, but compared with Sasuke and Naruto, little Sakura feels that she is too weak. Chapter 23 Sharingan and Chidori Previous chapter Next chapter. Advertisement, the mission is over. Let's go back. Kakashi pulled the mask on to cover his Sharingan. Staring at Kakashi, Sasuke asked, "Where did your Sharingan come from?" "My best friend gave it to me." After speaking, Kakashi took the lead to leave, seemingly unwilling to say more. Seeing this, Sasuke had no choice but to put away his curiosity and followed him away. On the way back, "Mr. Naruto, what is Sharingan?" little Sakura asked Naruto. "The gifted pupil technique that belongs to the Uchiha family is a very rare and powerful eye," Naruto said. "Only belong to the Uchiha clan." Little Sakura looked at Sasuke, as if wondering if he had a Sharingan. Naruto saw little Sakura's eyes and said, "Sasuke has Sharingan, but it's not strong enough, so I don't usually see him use it." "Is that so?" Little Sakura looked at Naruto suspiciously. She thought, how could someone as talented as Sasuke have such a weak gifted pupil technique? If Naruto knew what little Sakura was thinking, he would definitely tell her that Sasuke's talent is actually very average. The whole family is dead, and he opened a hook jade in anger. Except for the Uchiha tribe who can't open their eyes, there is really no one weaker than Sasuke's talent. "At night, let's rest here for one night today," Kakashi said. "I can also take this opportunity to train you." "Really?" Little Sakura was very excited. She had been looking forward to this training for a long time. "I won't go, you guys work hard." Naruto found a tree at random, stepped on the tree to the branch, and fell asleep. Advertisement. Seeing this scene, Kakashi naturally knew that Naruto really didn't need special training. "Wow. Naruto, how can he walk on a tree?" little Sakura wondered. "This is what you will train later, stepping on trees." Next, Kakashi explained the technique of stepping on trees to Sakura and Sasuke, and the two entered the intense training. Little Sakura was gifted with controlling chakra, stepping on a tree trunk in just one shot. Sasuke was worse. He had practiced countless times and was bruised from falling. Naruto, who was sleeping on the tree, couldn't sleep because of the noise of the two training, so he also trained. "Mr. Kakashi, I'm going to hunt some prey." He casually found an excuse to stay away from the three of them. What he's training next is something they can't discover. Sharingan, open. Open black lens bracket ding. Detected that the host is training the Sharingan, and your Sharingan opened the Urgoyu very aggressively. Close black lens bracket. Naruto's eyes instantly transformed into Sharingan, and the two tomos spun in the pupils. Naruto muttered to himself. "I'm not familiar with the first hook jade, but the second hook jade opened. Tisk tisk tisk. Sasuke, Sasuke, what do you compare with me?" Thinking that Sasuke opened his eyes at the age of 8 and is still a hook jade 4 years later, Naruto inexplicably wants to laugh. Try the abilities. Sharingan's abilities are replication, hypnosis, and observation. The so-called hypnosis is illusion, a type of Sharingan illusion. Advertisement. Shadow clone technique. Conjures a clone, then Naruto casts Sharingan's hypnosis on his clone. When Sharingan turns, Naruto's clone remains unchanged. Open black lens bracket ding. It was detected that host's illusion is too rubbish, so you worked hard to improve your illusion, and derived a new illusion. Magic tree bind kill close black lens bracket. Naruto felt like he was being mocked by the system, and there was evidence. Sharingan's illusion is useless to his clone. Naruto can only test Sharingan's other abilities. I wanted to test the replication ability of Sharingan again. But Naruto found out that his avatar can do everything he can in the main body. How can he copy a chicken? There is no way. Naruto can only test Sharingan's observation ability. Sharingan's insight is reflected in the ability to see the flow of chakra and the ability of the eyes to capture external things. Naruto ordered his avatar to use ninjutsu, and he saw the flow of chakra in the avatar. And he can clearly see the details of every movement of his avatar. Copying this ability is to take advantage of this, right? Indo plus chakra flow equals ninjutsu release. This is called ninjutsu copy. However, the upper limit of this ability is also obvious, and the complicated S-level ninjutsu cannot be replicated at all. Advertisement. So the reason why Uchiha tribe of Sanguyu can only have the strength of Jonin is that they can't copy the S-level ninjutsu at all. Sharingan can also copy body skills, but S-level body skills like 8 inner gates also exceed its upper limit of ability and cannot be copied. After experimenting with Sharingan, it's time to train the second biggest gain of the day. Ugly, Mao, Shen, Lightning Style, Chidori. Open black lens bracket ding. Because of host's hard training, Chidori's ninjutsu proficiency has reached Grandmaster, close black lens bracket. According to the urination of the system, as long as Naruto is used more and the Chidori is trained several times in the days to come, then he can learn the derivative ninjutsu related to Chidori. The road to become stronger is really boring and tasteless, underscore. Chidori's ninjutsu must be used in conjunction with Sharingan, otherwise it is an imperfect ninjutsu and cannot be used at all. Just using it for the first time, Naruto sensed Chidori's flaws. But this defect is only relative. He has Sharingan, Chidori's defect is equal to non-existent. After Chidori was lifted, Naruto's eyes returned to normal. We must find a way to hide the Sharingan, otherwise the Sharingan will not be able to be used in future battles, Naruto thought to himself. Chapter 24. Little Sakura is soaking wet. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Back at the camp, Sasuke was still training at this time. Little Sakura has finished training and is resting because of her talent in controlling chakra. Seeing Sasuke's hard training and injuries all over his body, Naruto gave a tisk-tisk sound and fell asleep. Early the next morning, Naruto wakes up and finds that Sasuke is still training. It's hard work, Naruto yawned and said. At this time, Sasuke has been able to sprint to the top of the tree, but there is no way to control it freely like little Sakura. Mr. Kakashi, do you have breakfast? Naruto came to Kakashi and asked. Kakashi gave Naruto a blank look, and asked, where is the prey you said you were going to hunt last night? I am most afraid of the sudden silence of the air. Ah, it was so dark last night, all the little animals went to sleep, and I didn't see any prey at all, Naruto said seriously. Kakashi was speechless, took out a piece of dry food from the sealed scroll and threw it to Naruto. Thanks, Kakashi-sensei. Naruto waved his hand, turned and walked back to his seat while watching Sasuke's training, while eating dry food. Just as he was eating vigorously, little Sakura came to his side. Mr. Naruto. What's up? Naruto didn't look at little Sakura, his attention was still on dry food and Sasuke. Advertisement. For some reason, he appreciated Sasuke's hard work. It's like this, because I won't go back until Sasuke's training is over, so I want to ask if you can teach me some other skills. Little Sakura stared at Naruto, looking forward to it. Just ask Mr. Kakashi if you can. What do you want me to do? Naruto said without looking back. But Mr. Kakashi said that it would take a long time to learn other things, so he didn't teach me. Little Sakura said, a little aggrieved, but the other side of her heart was full of violent screams. Naruto thought for a while, and then shouted at Sasuke, Sasuke, how long do you have to learn? Sasuke, who was about to sprint again, staggered and almost fell to the ground. He looked at Naruto dissatisfied, and said in a cold tone, 1 hour. 1 hour, Naruto's tone was full of disgust, which made Sasuke want to run over and beat him up. Pity, he can't beat it. Sasuke buried this humiliation in his heart, and trained even harder. Naruto-kun, is there anything you can teach me? Little Sakura looked at Naruto expectantly. Under the gaze of little Sakura, Naruto said helplessly, okay, I will teach you something. Alas, thank you Naruto-kun. Little Sakura jumped up excitedly. Naruto finished his dry food, turned to Kakashi and said, Mr. Kakashi, I will take little Sakura to the nearby river for training. We will be back within an hour. The nearest river is only a few hundred meters away from their camp. Kakashi didn't refuse Naruto's request, go. Come to the river. Naruto made little Sakura wait on the shore, and then he gathered chakra on his feet and stepped on the water. This training is called treading water, and it has the same effect as stepping on trees, and it is also to exercise chakra's control ability, Naruto explained. Looking at the river in front of him, little Sakura questioned, is there any difference between these two trainings? Advertisement, the tree doesn't move, you just need to control the amount of chakra condensed on the feet. While water is mobile, this training requires you to have very fine-grained and ever-changing control over the chakra. Naruto explained. The little Sakura was thoughtful, and then gathered chakra under her feet like learning to step on a tree. Little Sakura didn't step into the river with both feet at first because she would fall into the water if she didn't control it properly. She first stepped on the river carefully with one foot, and then tried to put the weight of her body on that foot. Step on it. I have to say that little Sakura's talent in chakra control is really high. Great, I made it. What? Little Sakura was so happy that she lost control of chakra under her feet, and with a scream, little Sakura fell into the water. Ah! Guru Guru! Naruto, help me, Guru Guru! The water in this river was flowing too fast, and the little Sakura's water quality was average, so there was no way to stabilize her figure in the water. Didn't expect little Sakura's watery Naruto, long overdue. When Naruto took the little Sakura out of the water, the little Sakura had already drank an unknown amount of river water. Back on the shore, little Sakura coughed desperately in Naruto's arms. Bite after mouthful, even Naruto, which didn't fall into the water, was soaked. Naruto patted little Sakura on the back and helped little Sakura spit out the water that choked her throat. Are you okay? Naruto asked. It's okay. Little Sakura shook her head. Go ahead then. Naruto released little Sakura from his arms, and took off his top. Advertisement, you. What are you going to do? Little Sakura was shocked, thinking what Naruto was going to do. Unexpectedly, Naruto gave little Sakura a blank look, and said, My clothes are wet by you, I want to change. Saying that, Naruto opened a sealed scroll and took out 2 sets of clothes from it. It's only my style, you can change into it, Naruto said, throwing a set of clothes to little Sakura. Thank you, little Sakura thanked in a low voice. Just when little Sakura was looking for a place to change, Naruto said suddenly, By the way, I suggest you change later, if you still want to practice treading water. Little Sakura looked at the river in front of her, and then at her drenched body. Although her clothes were red, she was still a little naked. So let's change clothes first. With a blushing face, little Sakura said, Let's save the water treading training for later training. Oh, whatever you want. Naruto didn't pay much attention to little Sakura, because compared to Hinata, little Sakura's physical development was really a failure. The place that should be fat is not fat, and the place that should not be fat is not fat either. And compared to Loli, little Sakura is not cute at all, but her facial features are relatively good. Little Sakura found a bigger tree and changed into Naruto's clothes behind it. I changed it, let's go back, Naruto. Little Sakura was still blushing at this time, and her eyes flicked to Naruto from time to time. I wonder how much Naruto saw at the time. Well, let's go back. Naruto nodded with a flat face, and walked towards the camp without looking back. Little Sakura followed behind, looking at Naruto's back, and couldn't help but ask herself, why am I not angry? Obviously I was taken advantage of by boys other than Sasuke. Is it because Naruto is strong and handsome? Little Sakura, you are such a scumbag. Chapter 25 The Autistic Kurama Previous chapter Next chapter. Advertisement Back to camp, Kakashi looked at the two with some surprise. You guys. What happened? Naruto changed into a set of clean clothes, and little Sakura also changed into a set of Naruto's clothes. And little Sakura is still blushing and following behind Naruto. The two seem to have a dark secret. Just now I took little Sakura to learn to tread water, but she accidentally fell into the water. Little Sakura didn't bring a change of clothes, so I can only wear my clothes. Naruto explained a few words, yawned, found his own tree, went to the branch and fell asleep. Kakashi. Kakashi looked at the little Sakura who was sitting under the tree in a daze, thinking she was sad that she failed in treading water practice. So he stepped forward and said comfortingly, treading water practice itself is more difficult, as long as you practice a few more times. Well, I will. Little Sakura absent-mindedly responded. Feeling Naruto's clothes, and looking at Sasuke who is training hard in the distance, little Sakura sighed. After an hour, Sasuke completed his goal and ended the tree-stepping practice. But Sasuke was also exhausted, so Kakashi decided to let Sasuke rest for a few hours before going back. A few hours later, Sasuke woke up and came to Naruto and asked about helping little Sakura with special training. So Naruto briefly explained to Sasuke the training methods and functions of treading water exercises. Thanks. You're welcome. Naruto waved his hand with an indifferent face. Although he doesn't have any feelings for Sasuke, he won't refuse even with a little effort. Advertisement after all. Apart from calling himself the tail of the crane, Sasuke didn't offend himself in any other way. The tail of the crane. 2 days later, the 7th class returned to the village to report the situation to the 3rd generation. Naruto didn't want to go, so he sent a doppelganger to follow, watching the other 3 in class 7 teeth itch. The first thing Naruto does when he returns to Konoha is to take a shower, and then he goes to meet Hinata. But because it's too late today, I can only go to take a shower first. AC level task gave Naruto tens of thousands of tails, so Naruto planned to go to the bathhouse. Konoha's baths are divided into men's baths, women's baths, and mixed baths. Although there are mixed baths, most of them can only see men in it. The women in Konoha are relatively conservative, and only some old women will choose mixed baths when they are full. So Naruto has no idea of taking a mixed bath, and the mixed bath is relatively expensive. As for the reason why it is expensive, I understand everything. Soaking in the warm water, Naruto gradually fell into a deep sleep, and his consciousness came to the seal where Kurama was held. Yo, Kurama. Facing Naruto's greeting, Kurama didn't like him at all. Lie on the ground, pretending to be asleep. This is not the first time that Naruto has come here. At the beginning, Kurama was aggressive and wanted to kill Naruto. But later, as unknown forces deepened its seal, it became honest. And it found that as it clamored, its control over chakra became weaker and weaker, and the seal became stronger and stronger. This kid named Naruto is taking his own power by provoking himself. Don't be so indifferent. Naruto walked up to Kurama and said, knocking on the iron fence that held it. At this distance, as long as Nine Tails stretches out his hand, he can touch Naruto. Advertisement, however, Nine Tails still did not move. HMPH, low-level provocative behavior. Nine Tails sneered disdainfully. It will not be so easily teased and angry by Naruto, and then its power is stolen. Open black lens bracket ding. It is detected that Kurama is taunting the host, and the seal in your body is doubled. Close black lens bracket. As the sound of the system fell, Kurama's cell instantly doubled in size. This made Kurama, who could stretch his body wantonly, bewildered. I obviously didn't do anything, I just mocked this brat. Why did the seal get strengthened? Can't even sarcasm? Thinking of this, Kurama watched Naruto grit his teeth. Open black lens bracket ding. Kurama gritted his teeth at the host, and your body managed to control 10% of the Nine Tails chakra. Close black lens bracket. The corners of Naruto's mouth curled up, looking at Nine Tails like looking at a big piece of fat. In addition to provoking Nine Tails in the past few months, Naruto can already control 90% of Nine Tails' power at this time. Nine Tails felt his power disappear again inexplicably, and the whole fox panicked. Brat. What did you do? I'm going to kill you, you brat. Kurama slapped on the iron fence continuously, roaring angrily. What did you do? Naruto looked at Kurama and smiled slightly. Look at my eyes. Urgoyu's Sharingan turns in Naruto's pupil, Sharingan. How? How could it be possible? How could you have a Sharingan? Anger, fear, terror kept popping up in Kurama's mind. As if it saw a natural enemy, it hid helplessly in the corner of the cell. Advertisement. Why is Jinchuriki so scary this time? Nine Tails muttered to himself. Open black lens bracket ding. It is detected that Nine Tails completely surrenders to host, and host awakens Nine Tails mode. Close black lens bracket. The Nine Tails mode is divided into Nine Tails chakra mode and Kurama mode. One is to use the power of Nine Tails in the form of a human, and the other is to use the power of Nine Tails in the form of a beast. Different ninjutsu moves can be used in the two modes. Among them, the Nine Tails chakra mode can use the Hand of Chakra, the mini-tailed beast bomb, and the ability to have malicious perception. Kurama mode can use tailed beast bomb and tailed beast. Now I'm a perfect Jinchuriki? Naruto thought. Open black lens bracket ding. After successfully scaring Nine Tails, your Sharingan is delighted to evolve into a 3-Tomo Sharingan. Close black lens bracket. Sure enough, Sharingan needs stimulation to evolve. Naruto, who successfully made Nine Tails autistic, left Nine Tails' cell and returned to the real world. Ah! Naruto moaned involuntarily, feeling the power coming up. Neighbor, please keep quiet. Ichikawa-san, it seems that we are mixed bathers. The next door? Next door is the men's bathroom. The two gay guys suddenly felt a chill. Chapter 26 Hyuga Hiashi's admonition. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Early the next morning, rested enough, Naruto came to the assembly point of the Hinata team. Yo, good morning. Naruto greeted Inuzuka Kiba and Aburame Shino. Aburame Shino was expressionless and didn't reply. Inuzuka snorted coldly and turned his head away. Only a certain dog named Akamaru gave a woof, which was relatively polite. For the sake of your politeness, I won't blame your master's rudeness on you. After finishing speaking, he whispered BB again with a regretful look. It's a pity that there is no dog meat to eat. Ah, Akamaru groaned, retracting into Inuzuka's arms. Hey, Uzumaki Naruto, you scared Akamaru, Inuzuka said angrily at Naruto. I said I would stop eating dog meat. How could I scare it? Naruto looked innocent. By the way, have you seen Hinata? She seems to be a little late today. You. Inuzuka looked at Naruto, his teeth itching in anger. Mr. Naruto. Hinata, who arrived at the assembly point, saw Naruto running over immediately and threw herself into Naruto's arms. Naruto also hugged Hinata tightly with his backhand, stroking Hinata's hair with his hand. During my absence, did you miss me? Of course I do. Hinata held Naruto in his arms, greedily inhaling the smell of Naruto. Inuzuka picked up Akamaru and asked, why do I want to eat your food? Akamaru. Advertisement, Naruto, long time no see. The voice came from Yu Hahong, who had been late. Naruto let go of Hinata, looked at Kurenai Yuhi, smiled and said, it turns out that Sensei Yuhi will be late too. I thought only our guide Jonin Kakashi would be late. Yu Hahong smiled awkwardly. It was delayed because of some things. Hurry up if you're delayed. Is it washing the dishes or weeding today? Ya and Jinao over there can't wait. 2. As Naruto guessed, the Yuhihong team will continue to do the D-level mission. This time the mission is to weed a manor. The task is very boring, but Naruto is very interested. Because Hinata is here. Just when Naruto and the Yuhihong team were getting along well. Hyuga Hiashi, who is at Hyuga's house, has a terrible headache. His daughter, the eldest daughter of the Hyuga family, is still in a relationship with that nine-tails Jinchuriki. Hyuga Hiashi is helpless to date Naruto every day in the name of doing tasks. Doing tasks is the bounden duty of a ninja, and Hyuga Hinata has to do it. But Hyuga Hiashi is very unhappy because he will definitely meet Uzumaki Naruto after completing the mission. Now that Naruto graduated and became Kakashi's subordinate, then the future development must be the Hokage faction. It's not easy for him to suppress Naruto, but a warning is okay. But if the warning was useful, he wouldn't bother here. Hanabi, what do you think of your sister? Hyuga Hiashi asked, looking at his outstanding little daughter beside him. My sister is fine. Hyuga Hanabi didn't understand why his father had such doubts. She is strong and gentle. Advertisement. Today's Hinata is much stronger than Hanabi, and Hinata can easily defeat Hanabi every time he plays against Hanabi. Originally hesitant to let Hanabi succeed Hinata as the head of the main family, the idea was also cut off. It's just that this situation makes Hyuga Hiashi hesitate again. If your sister was in a relationship with a man she couldn't possibly be with, what do you think your father would have done? Why can't we be together? Hanabi is still young and doesn't even know how to fall in love, let alone the conditions for falling in love with Hyuga's family. In order to ensure the purity of the bloodline, the Hyuga family has always only intermarried within the clan. Like he was married to the daughter of the Zong family at that time. Sighing, Hyuga Hiashi actually showed a wry smile on his majestic face. Forget it. Hyuga Hiashi looked at the naive Hanabi, and once again put the idea of the head of the Hyuga family on the youngest daughter in his heart. If there is no other way, Hanabi will have to take over as head of the main family. As for Hinata and Naruto, we can only start with Hinata. Sunset, Hinata finished the mission and returned to the clan with a happy face. Miss, the patriarch told you to go find him when you come back, the guard said. Well, okay, thank you. Hinata smiled gently, and then walked towards the clan. Miss is really gentle and strong, but it's a pity that she fell in love with someone she shouldn't. The guard looked at Hinata's back and sighed. Dong dong dong, knocking on the door, my lord father. Advertisement, come in. Hinata pushed the door open and went in. Father, do you have anything to do with me? Hyuga Hiashi stared into Hinata's eyes and said, remember when I talked to you a year ago? What words? Hinata was at a loss, apparently already forgotten. A year ago I told you not to get too close to Naruto. Hyuga Hiashi's tone became heavy, and what are you doing now? Not only are you so close to Naruto, you're dating him. Hinata lowered her head, her shy personality prevented him from looking directly at her father. But thinking of Naruto, she mustered up the courage to look at Hiashi again. Father, why can't you approach Naruto? I never understood why everyone hates Naruto so much. Why is everyone alienating Naruto? What did he do wrong? When Hinata lashed out at him, Hiashi looked a bit astonished. He obviously didn't expect the always cowardly Hinata to lash out at him. This involves Konoha's secrets, I can't tell you. But you just need to know that you can't go to Naruto. Hinata was silent, and after a while, she said emotionally, I'm sorry, father, I can't obey your words. After speaking, Hinata held back tears and ran out. Hinata. Chapter 27 Hinata's Kiss. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Hinata ran out of the land of the Hyuga tribe, kept running, and finally came to the vicinity of Naruto's house unknowingly. Looking at Naruto's house, it was still brightly lit. I don't know what Naruto-kun is doing now. Hinata muttered to himself, are you going to find Naruto? But father just said that you can't find Naruto anymore. Looking at Naruto's house for a long time, she, who has always been weak, still plans to go back to Hyuga and accept her fate. However, she will not cut off contact with Naruto, but she will date less for Naruto. Hinata didn't know that the Hyuga family couldn't touch Naruto, so she worried that her father couldn't persuade her to do it to Naruto. She is not ignorant of the filth of the Hyuga family. Lowering his head, Hinata walked back in frustration. But just after taking 2 steps, she found that there was an extra person in front of her. Hinata. Looking up, Hinata saw Naruto's gentle face. Naruto-kun. Naruto looked at the lost Hinata in front of him, knowing that something must have happened. Frowning, he asked, who bullied you? Hinata bowed her head in silence. Seeing this, Naruto felt a little helpless, stepped forward and hugged him into his arms. Ah! Hinata exclaimed, blushing instantly. No matter what happens, you can tell me, don't face it alone, okay? Advertisement. Being held in Naruto's arms, Hinata felt an unprecedented warmth and peace of mind. It's as if with Naruto around, there's nothing to be afraid of. Naruto-kun. Hinata enjoyed Naruto's breath for a while, and then said, why do everyone hate you so much? You obviously didn't do anything. Naruto frowned. Yes, I obviously didn't do anything. Why do the villagers hate him so much? Ah! I laughed at myself in my heart. It's human nature, weak, stupid and ignorant people always let their fear have no place to rest, and wantonly vent it on innocent people. Naruto patted Hinata on the back and said, what does it matter? Huh? Hinata looked at Naruto's face, full of doubts. Even if the whole village hates me, as long as you still like me, isn't it? Watching Naruto's affectionate farewell, Hinata was crazy. Under the moonlight, Naruto's face is so handsome. The wind blows over Naruto, carrying his smell from the tip of his nose. How nice it is. How could there be such a good boy in this world? Standing on tiptoe, Hinata placed a light kiss on Naruto's lips. Now the boy belonged to her. Hinata looked shyly at the boy who was only 2 steps away from her. Naruto wiped the corner of Hinata's mouth with his hand, and asked with a smile. Now can we tell who upset you, my Miss Hinata? When a girl completely follows a boy, the distance between hearts disappears. Their hearts fit together, they can share happiness and accept suffering together. It's like this. Advertisement. Hinata spoke about how his father had been pushing him to draw a line between himself and Naruto. Are you sad about this? What a fool. Naruto tugged at Hinata's little face and smiled. Huh? Hinata looked at Naruto with a cute face, puzzled. Isn't it rare for your father to force you not to meet me? And it's normal for him to have this worry, because there is a demon fox sealed in his body. Naruto said. Fox? Hinata had never heard that word before. Well, the demon fox refers to 9 tails, a powerful tail beast that is a strategic weapon for every village. Naruto explained. In this case, why seal it in your body? Can't we live in peace with tailed beasts? Hinata asked. Of course not. Naruto shook his head. Every tailed beast in this world is very powerful and dangerous. They are not friendly to humans. In order to prevent them from destroying the human world and gain their power, people seal them up. In the Jinchuriki, that is, in our kind. Aren't these tailed beasts very pitiful? It has been sealed and cannot get out, and it will be used by humans. Hinata said with some sympathy. Perhaps, but their value is too great for human greed to let them go free. Speaking of which, Naruto noticed Hinata's sadness. Like the darkness in Hyuga's branch house, there is never a completely bright place in the world. So is Konoha today. On the surface, people live happily, and children can grow up carefree. But in fact, the internal roots have long since rotted. Konoha's family, Konoha's top management, and Konoha's shadow are all rotten people. Touching Hinata's head with his hand, Naruto comforted. Don't think too much, everything has its destiny. Although these tailed beasts are indeed pitiful, they also have their hateful features. Who would let them wantonly harm humans? Advertisement. Even if people do this, they will be killed by other people, let alone these tailed beasts. Hinata nodded obediently, and stopped thinking about the tailed beast. But Naruto-kun, why is this beast sealed inside your body? Because, at this moment, Naruto thought of 9 tails, which killed his parents. Think about Obito, he indirectly killed his parents. I also think of Kakashi, who indirectly exposed information about his parents. It reminds me of Danzo, 3rd generation. It's the poor protection of these people, and the secret conspiracy led to the worst result. Although he didn't experience the life of this body in the first 11 years, and he was inspired to be a salted fish, but he still wanted to take revenge on these people when he had the opportunity. Since he inherited the bond of this body, he should do something for this body. Secretly write down these people. Naruto intends to have the strength to settle accounts with them. Of course, people who participate indirectly like Kakashi can be punished lightly. Well, just break his leg. In the end, Naruto didn't tell Hinata the reason, but said that he didn't know. Men are different from women. Some things they are more willing to take on by themselves, because they want to be strong, but also because they are self-righteous. Hinata touched Naruto's face distress-edly, and agreed with Naruto to reduce the number of dates in the future for a better future. Give an affectionate kiss farewell at the end. Chapter 28 Encounter Guy Class Previous Chapter Next Chapter. Advertisement A new day, Naruto went to a ramen shop instead of looking for Hinata that day. Uncle Hands, here is a bowl of pork bone char siu noodles. It's Naruto. The hand-slapping uncle was a little surprised. It's been a while, it seems that being a ninja is really busy. Yeah, it's all for living. Naruto propped his cheeks and murmured. He wouldn't be doing ninja missions if there were other ways to make money. There is no craftsmanship, and no one wants to work. Just be a ninja. Everyone in Konoha Shinobi is talented, and they speak nicely, no wonder. While waiting, several people sat beside Naruto. Advertisement. Yo, isn't this Naruto? Naruto turned his head to look. Hey, it's Konoha's blue beast. Yo. Naruto responded listlessly. Might Guy smiled awkwardly. He has seen Naruto a few times from afar and heard it from Kakashi a few times. And Naruto is not very familiar. Sitting next to Might Guy are some of his disciples. Hyuga Neji looked at Naruto unobtrusively, thinking, is this someone the lady likes? It doesn't look like anything special. Tianshin sighed a little in his heart. So handsome. Xiao Li suddenly ignited. Are you Uzumaki Naruto? I heard from Mr. Guy that you are very strong. Can you fight me now? Faced with Xiao Li's sudden challenge, Naruto remained expressionless. I'm not interested, I want noodles. Then we can wait for the noodles to fight. Xiao Li insisted. Still not, I'm not interested in fighting. Advertisement. Naruto's words were heard by Xiao Li as, I'm not interested in you. This immediately aroused Xiao Li's competitive spirit. Naruto, I am very strong, please don't underestimate me. I prove it. Might Guy also came to join in the fun, clapping one hand on Li's shoulder. My disciple is very outstanding. Naruto glanced at the two of them, but didn't speak. He knew that the brain circuits of these two people were not normal. In order to get rid of the trouble, Naruto decided to change the subject. Slap uncle, is my face healed? Calamus, are you ready? Soon, Dad. Hit the uncle with his hand, saying that he can't help you change the topic. Naruto is not in a hurry. As long as he ignores them, the conversation will naturally stop. But Naruto obviously underestimated Xiao Li's determination, and when waiting for the interview, Xiao Li kept explaining how strong he was. How determined I am, and emphasize what hard work can beat genius. After a while, the face came. Advertisement. Naruto ate the noodles in 2 mouthfuls, and walked away in a blink of an eye. Okay, what a fast speed. Xiao Li felt that Naruto's speed just now was faster than lifting the weight himself. Hyuga Neji frowned, he felt the pressure from Naruto. As for Tien, he is both handsome and capable, it seems that he is a genius that does not belong to Neji. Mr. Guy, how strong is Naruto? How is it compared with Neji? Xiao Li asked Might Guy. Might Guy pretended to be deep and said, I don't know, I just heard Kakashi say that Naruto is the strongest chief student of their class, much stronger than Sasuke. In this case, it is equivalent to having 2 chief students in their class. This is too unfair, Tien said. Should they take the Chunin exam this year? Hyuga Neji asked. I don't know, maybe it will, after all this Naruto is really strong, Might Guy said. Okay. Xiao Li suddenly became excited, then I will defeat you in the Chunin exam, Uzumaki Naruto. Chapter 29 Ino's Scented Tea Previous Chapter Next Chapter. Advertisement. Naruto, who ate ramen, wandered the streets bored. Because the 7th class just finished a C-level mission and is on vacation. Even if Naruto doesn't go to Hinata, he doesn't need to report to the 7th class. Look, it's that kid. Shish, stay away from him, he is a ninja now, let's not be missed by him. Really, don't know why 3rd generation would make that guy a ninja. No way, who told 3rd generation to be so merciful? Not only did it take in this monster, but it also made this monster a ninja. 3rd generation Sama is indeed the most merciful Hokage. The infamy Naruto suffers, the benefit 3rd generation touches. How can there be such a good thing? Naruto secretly wrote a note to 3rd generation, old man, you should die in the Chunin exam honestly, and dying in the battle to protect Konoha can be regarded as leaving you with some dignity. Random Naruto looked at the foolish people around him again, and made a note, I'd better hide when Pen attacked, anyway, as long as the people I care about don't die. He is not the Naruto of the original book, he has no talent for talking. After being killed by pain, these people in Konoha really will not be resurrected. Walking, Naruto came to a flower shop. Upon closer inspection, it turned out to be the flower shop of Ino's family. Ino, who was watering the flowers, saw Naruto and greeted. Advertisement Naruto waved his hand as a greeting, and then he was ready to continue wandering. He didn't know Ino well, and he didn't plan to get acquainted. Wait a minute, Naruto, is there a problem? Looking at Ino standing in front of him, Naruto was a little puzzled. He doesn't seem to have ever spoken to Ino in his memory. It's like this. My family has just brewed some scented tea. I want you to try it. Scented tea? Naruto was a little puzzled, but looked at the sky. It was still early today, and he continued to wander around to listen to other people's gossip. Drinking scented tea is also good. Okay, thanks a lot. You're welcome. I also have some questions to ask you. It turned out that there was something for me, and Naruto felt at ease. He thought Ino fell in love with him. Walking into Ino's flower shop, no one else was there. Thinking about it, if Ino's family members were around, they wouldn't let Ino have too much contact with him, and he wouldn't be able to drink scented tea. Ino skillfully poured a cup of scented tea for Naruto, and then asked, isn't Naruto going to do tasks today? I just finished a C-level task 2 days ago, so I'm on vacation now, Naruto replied. Advertisement, C-level mission. Ino was a little surprised, as expected of Sasuke's team, they completed the C-level mission so quickly. Ino's knowledge of Naruto's changes is limited to appearance, so she doesn't know that Naruto's strength is stronger than Sasuke. What about you? Why don't you have to do the task today? Naruto asked. Our instructors have other tasks these days, so we're free, Ino said. Oh. Naruto took a sip of herbal tea, it tastes good. Of course, my mother picked it herself. By the way, I almost forgot to ask you something serious. How are Sasuke and little Sakura doing? How about what? Of course it's the relationship between them. The little Sakura is assigned to Sasuke's class, it's damn near. Seeing the way Ino gritted his teeth, Naruto was a little speechless. Were these two really good girlfriends before? Their relationship is not bad, but Sasuke is still relatively cold, Naruto said. Cold? Does that mean Sakura-chan isn't with Sasuke yet? Great. I still have a chance. Your class doesn't need to perform tasks today, right? I'll take some scented tea to see Sasuke. Just as he was about to leave, he found Naruto was still here. Ino smiled awkwardly, I'm sorry, I forgot you're still here. Advertisement, it's okay. He drank the scented tea in one gulp. You go, I'll go and have a look elsewhere. Ino looked at the empty scented teacup, and at the back of Naruto who was going away. Think of the admonitions my parents have given me since I was a child. Stay away from this child. For some reason, she felt sorry for Naruto. Obviously so handsome, and his grades are not bad. Thinking of this, Ino caught up with Naruto again. Naruto, wait a minute. Anything else? Naruto turned around and asked. These scented teas are for you. Ino handed a portion of the scented teas that had been prepared for Sasuke to Naruto. Naruto froze for a moment, then smiled, thank you. The sunny and healing smile made Ino stunned for a moment. This moment, she suddenly felt that Naruto was much more attractive than Sasuke. No. You're welcome. Ino said blushing. Naruto nodded with a smile, then turned to leave. Lopsided, Chapter 30. Today's system is very disappointing. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement the next day. Today is the day when Class 7 gathers to do the D-level task. Naruto woke up early, had a leisurely breakfast, and then walked to the meeting point. Sasuke and little Sakura, who arrived early, did not see any difference in Naruto. After all, his shadow clone is also lazy. Yo, there was a cat blocking my way this morning too. The three of them have already seen the strangeness, and have no intention of talking to Kakashi at all. Kakashi scratched his white hair in embarrassment, then suddenly looked at Naruto in surprise. Is it me who came today? Naruto nodded and said, I have nothing to do recently, so I'll just do these D-level tasks. Kakashi didn't believe what Naruto said. He thought his strategy was right. After letting Naruto participate in the C-level mission, it deepened its bond with Sasuke and small Sakura. Both Sasuke and little Sakura looked at Naruto in surprise. Little Sakura. Naruto, is it really you who came? Naruto gave little Sakura a blank look. My clone is here, and I am also here. Advertisement, it must be different. Little Sakura couldn't say why it was different, but insisted on thinking so. The avatar has the memory of the main body, and can remember things. Personality is also the same as me, except for the difference in strength. It can be said that there is no difference. Sasuke looked at Naruto and didn't speak. Even if his character approves of Naruto, he won't say unnecessary words. Except for the phrase, crane tail. After reminiscing about the past, the three of them followed Kakashi to the Hokage building to accept the mission. Master Hokage. Oh, it's Kakashi, is the break over? Yes, I lead Class 7 to accept new tasks. Third generation looked at the three people in Class 7, and they all became more mature after returning from this C-level mission. And this time Naruto actually used the real body. Is it the fetters of the mission, or did Hyuga do it? Or is it both? Without an answer, third generation didn't think about it. Anyway, Naruto's current state is what he is happy about. Jinchuriki needs to have countless fetters with Konoha in order to make a good contribution to Konoha's development. Advertisement. It's a pity that third generation didn't expect that although Jinchuriki has many bonds with Konoha's people, he is still a salted fish in essence. Konoha development? What about my time traveler Uzumaki Naruto? As long as the people I care about don't die. Soon after, Kakashi chose a mission to clean the cemetery with the 7th squad. Most of the burials in the Konoha cemetery are ninjas, and civilians are generally not eligible to build cemeteries here. So when Naruto was cleaning, all he saw were graves with ninja marks. Really, why do you want to accept this kind of task? Although it is daytime, it still looks weird here. Little Sakura complained while cleaning. Sasuke didn't find it creepy, and everything here was not too mild compared to the scene he saw 4 years ago. Naruto concentrates on cleaning, and occasionally pays attention to the names on the tombstones. Why pay attention to names? Because when he was cleaning Senju Nawaki's tombstone just now, the system responded. Open black lens bracket ding. Detecting the tombstone of Senju Nawaki, a member of the Senju family, your wood-style chakra honors its ancestors and advances to the advanced wood-style talent. Close black lens bracket. Cleaning graves has this kind of benefit. Tisk tisk tisk. There is nothing wrong with participating in more D-level missions, Naruto thought to himself. The three of them patiently cleaned the grave, but Kakashi wasn't watching Paradise. Advertisement. At this moment, he was mourning over a person's tombstone. When Naruto came to Kakashi, Naruto discovered that the tombstone was Hitaki Sakumo's tombstone. Open black lens bracket ding. Seeing the tombstone of Konoha's White Fang Hitaki Sakumo, you learned the profound meaning. 1,000 years of death in your taijutsu. Close black lens bracket. Naruto. Today's system is surprisingly underwhelming. What's wrong, Naruto? Kakashi asked, noticing Naruto lingering beside him. It's okay. Naruto shook his head, thinking, people's pain cannot be shared. You miss Hitaki Sakumo's father. I am angry that my system is not up to par. How many floors can a bag of rice carry? In the following time, Naruto walked all the tombstones. Those that have been cleaned and those that have not been cleaned are gone again. But the system didn't respond anymore. Sure enough, today's system is very disappointing. Chapter 31. Employer Kawano Ichiro. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. After another month of D-level missions, Naruto and the others ushered in the second C-level mission. Mission requirements: protect the Kawano caravan to reach Hayao Town, and pass through many bandit mountains along the way. The mission difficulty is C-level. Well, do you have any questions about this mission? Kakashi asked the three of them. No, 3 inches, okay, I'll give you an hour to prepare things, and gather at the gate of the village in an hour. Naruto had nothing to prepare, so he gathered at the gate of the village early. And when Naruto arrived, the Kawano caravan was already waiting here. Why so slow? Is the efficiency of your leave so low? I paid you to come here, can you be as responsible to customers as I am? A blast of curses entered Kakashi's left ear and came out of his right ear. Naruto glanced at the employer, who was fat and full of fat, scolding and drooling. For such an employer, Naruto doesn't like it, and even hates it. Ignoring everyone in the caravan, Naruto came to a corner of the caravan, crossed his arms, closed his eyes and meditated. Huh. Who is this brat? With yellow hair, it doesn't look like a powerful ninja at first glance. Advertisement, I paid so much money, you send such a brat to protect my caravan? Do you know how much my place is worth? If this batch of goods is robbed, none of your heads will be enough to pay for it. Ichiro Kawano uttered all kinds of dirty words. Even a character like Naruto couldn't help being a little angry. He looked at Kakashi on the side, and asked, Mr. Kakashi, the employer is dead. Does the caravan arrive at the mission location count as a mission failure? Kakashi pretended to be thinking, thought for a while and said, it doesn't seem to count? Kawano Ichiro trembled when he heard this, pointed to Naruto and asked, what do you mean? Are you threatening me? Believe it or not, I hired other ninjas to kill you. Naruto squinted at Ichiro Kawano, and smiled coldly. You can try to see if those ninjas came to kill me first, or I killed you first. At this moment, Naruto's eyes are full of danger, and the smile curved to a certain arc is even more terrifying to Kawano Ichiro. This kid is so weird. Ichiro Kawano, who was frightened by Naruto's eyes, chose to shut up, and returned to his sedan chair obediently. Kakashi silently gave Naruto a thumbs up. If Naruto hadn't scared Kawano Ichiro, they might have been nagged by this guy all the way. Although he can also scare Kawano Ichiro, but his character is not destined to do such a thing. The most he could do was wait for Kawano Ichiro to leave Konoha, and then slaughter the guy on a quiet hill to declare the mission a failure. It's just a C-level task, advertisement nobody cares at all. Soon, small Sakura and Sasuke hurried over. Ichiro Kawano in the sedan chair saw that the last two ninjas who came were also little ghosts, and immediately went into a rage. But Naruto had already predicted that he was going to go crazy, so he looked over with one look. Kawano Ichiro was so frightened that he dared not speak. This nasty brat dares to treat me like this. When I finish this deal, I will offer you a reward on the black market. Among the 5 countries, the Land of Fire is still the largest, and the reason why the Land of Fire is the strongest country is because of the existence of Konoha Shinobi Village. At this time, it is not realistic to let other people from Ninja Village kill Konoha's ninja, so the best way is to hang Naruto on the black market and let those wandering ninjas deal with it. Wandering ninjas are at home everywhere, and they are not afraid of anything. They are the most suitable for dealing with these ninjas in Ninja Village. Naruto, is this the caravan we want to protect? Why didn't you see the employer? Little Sakura asked. Him? Naruto glanced at the caravan's sedan chair and said contemptuously, hiding. Hiding? Little Sakura wondered if the employer was too timid. Now that we're all here, let's go, Kakashi said to Kawano in the sedan chair. Kawano didn't speak, just knocked on the sedan chair, and his servant got up the sedan chair knowingly and started to move forward. A caravan of dozens of people, 4 people carried Kawano's sedan chair, 2 or 3 people drove the carriage, and 6 or 7 people scattered around the merchandise were the servants of the Kawano family. Kakashi is at the front, Sasuke and small Sakura are on both sides, and Naruto is at the rear. Advertisement with Konoha village is the center. Within tens of kilometers, the caravan travels with great peace of mind. Because there are no bandits who occupy the mountain as king here. But after walking another 5 kilometers, there is a Loyan mountain ahead, where a group of dozens of bandits can be gathered. As the caravan got closer and closer to Loyan mountain, Kawano Ichiro became more and more nervous. Dozens of bandits made him worry about whether the ninja he invited could frighten them. Generally speaking, bandits would not attack caravans protected by ninjas, but this time the caravans were protected by a deaf man and 3 brats. This made Kawano very unconfident. Soon, the caravan entered Loyanshin's territory. Kawano's heart also rose, and he held his breath subconsciously, hoping that these bandits would not be ignorant of good and bad. At the same time, he opened the curtain again and looked at the ninjas. The Jonin at the front can only see his back, holding a book in his hand, he looks very unreliable. On the right is a grim kid with his hands in his pockets and eyes as scary as the yellow-haired kid before him. It doesn't look weak, but that unprofessional protective posture still makes Kawano feel uneasy. Look at the only female ninja on the left, it's too ordinary. Apart from the eye-catching hair color, there are no features at all.
Chapter 32. On the way to the mission. Previous chapter.
Next chapter advertisement. Oh, Kawano sighed in his heart. Putting his hope on the last yellow-haired kid, he found that the yellow-haired kid was actually drowsy. Dozed off while driving? Did you make a mistake? Kawano's heart was mostly cold, and the bandits who could only rely on it here were more timid. But the more you fear something, the more likely something will happen. Kawano has been worried about the bandit attack, but the bandit really did. Kakashi stopped suddenly, forcing the following caravan to stop as well. Little Sakura and Sasuke made alert movements at the same time. What's the matter? Did something happen? Kawano was so vicious on weekdays, and he was so cowardly when he encountered enemies. Seeing Kakashi's abnormal behavior, Kawano immediately pulled a few samurai to block him. Kakashi put away the little yellow book, and said lightly, "There is an ambush." Ambush. Kawano was already lying on the sedan chair, and only dared to poke his head out to look around. Not long after the words were finished, the bushes in front of them rustled a few times, and dozens of people jumped out. The leader is a middle-aged man with a scarred face and a ferocious face. Compared with this middle-aged man, Kawano is simply a cute little piglet. Konoha Jonin? The man is a bandit more than 20 kilometers away from Konoha, so it is impossible not to recognize Konoha Jonin's vest. Advertisement. The man frowned and looked at Kakashi in front of him. White hair, wearing a mask. Konoha copy ninja, Hitaki Kakashi of Grandmaster Thousands of Ninjutsu. After recognizing Kakashi, the scar-faced man waved his hand and chose to retreat. A ninja of this level is not something they can make up their minds. Seeing the bandits fade away, Kawano heaved a sigh of relief, and looked at Kakashi pleasingly. Sure enough, Konoha Jonin's name is still very scary, Kawano thought. Let's go, let's go. If you can't reach Obsidian Town within 10 days, be careful, I'll sell you. Kawano yelled at the people driving the carriage, and the team continued to move forward. In the next few days, the convoy encountered two bandits again, but they also recognized Konoha Jonin's vest. The two bandits who knew the power of Konoha Shinobi did not choose to make a move in the end. Kawano also completely relaxed. It's just that as the distance from Konoha gets farther, Konoha's influence also weakens accordingly. Some ignorant bandits started to think of a caravan. On the forest road, a group of 20-odd bandits fought against Kakashi and others. For a while, shurikens were flying, and the shadows of swords and fists. In order to save chakra and physical strength, all three of Kakashi chose physical combat. Yellow-haired brat, why don't you help your companion? Advertisement. Because the bandits were outnumbered, Kakashi and others were unable to resolve the battle quickly by only fighting with taijutsu. And because of the existence of the sword, the battle between Sasuke and the little Sakura is relatively difficult. So seeing this situation, the anxious Kawano questioned Naruto, who was fishing. They can deal with this kind of small role, just to exercise their actual combat ability, Naruto said casually. They? Kawano looked at Naruto contemptuously. In his opinion, Naruto was afraid, so he hid to the servant next to him. Even Konoha's Jonin participated in the battle, and you, a little genin, don't bother to fight? Although he thought so in his heart, Kawano would not directly express his disdain for Naruto. Naruto's cold eyes are still vivid in my memory, and this guy is so anxious that he might really kill himself. After a while, the battle became fierce. Kakashi has fought valiantly and has taken out nearly 10 enemies. Sasuke was also able to move freely among the crowd, and Kunai's body technique also easily killed several enemies. Only the little Sakura still dare not kill, so she was beaten and retreated steadily. Seeing this, Naruto shook his head helplessly. This woman's consciousness is still too low. He raised his hand and threw a few shurikens, stabbing the bandits who were besieging little Sakura. Little Sakura, if you don't kill them, they will kill you. Naruto tries to guide little Sakura to kill Naruto. Little Sakura looked at Naruto, then at the injured bandit. Advertisement. Gritting his teeth secretly, kunai flashed across the throats of a few bandits. Finally, the battle is over. The little Sakura was a little unwell for the first murder. Her body was shaking and she looked like she was about to fall. Naruto dodged to her side and held her up. I'll get used to it after a few more kills. Little Sakura, are you okay? Kakashi came over and asked. It's okay, she's just not used to killing people yet, Naruto replied for little Sakura. Sasuke on the side glanced at little Sakura with contempt. Since the drill, he has always felt that little Sakura is a vase, which has seriously delayed the retreat of his class. But because little Sakura gave up becoming a ninja for herself in the exercise, Sasuke will not mock her in front of her. Kakashi looked at the poor state of little Sakura, and asked with some concern, "Can you still go?" "I can, Kakashi-sensei." Little Sakura broke away from Naruto's embrace, pretending to be strong and set. But her eyes were slack and her complexion was pale. It was obviously not like what she said bravely. Kakashi found this out, and suddenly felt a little embarrassed. Little Sakura obviously has no way to continue the task in this state, but they can't give up the task halfway. This time the task was to escort the caravan, and there was no saying that he would stop to recuperate. Chapter 33. Vigil. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Just when Kakashi was in trouble, Naruto said, "Mr. Kakashi, let me carry little Sakura on my back for a walk. I believe little Sakura will get used to this sequelae soon." Kakashi thought about it, and felt that he had to do this first. "Can you keep up with little Sakura on your back?" Kakashi asked. "Don't worry, this caravan is not going fast." Naruto didn't care about little Sakura's weight at all. He could keep up even with a 500 kilogram stone on his back. Kakashi subconsciously glanced at Kawano. The fat man sitting on the sedan chair was really too fast for 4 strong men to carry him. He can read small books while driving. Well, then follow closely. After speaking, Kakashi returned to the caravan and said to Kawano, "You can go." The caravan continued to set off, only a few kilometers away from the destination. Naruto walked at the end of the caravan with little Sakura on his back. "I'm sorry, Naruto." Little Sakura, lying on Naruto's back, said with some self-blame, "It's all because I'm too weak. It's normal to have this kind of behavior for the first time. I threw up when I killed for the first time." Naruto comforted little Sakura. Being carried on Naruto's back, little Sakura can clearly see Naruto's handsome side face. The handsome side face coupled with warm comfort made little Sakura blush unconsciously. Advertisement. Naruto is really gentle, little Sakura said subconsciously. "What?" Naruto froze for a moment, and looked at little Sakura with some doubts. Nothing, I didn't say anything," little Sakura explained in a panic. Naruto glanced at little Sakura suspiciously, but didn't continue to ask. Little Sakura breathed a sigh of relief, and stared at Naruto's profile again. "If only I had discovered the advantages of Naruto sooner." Unfortunately, Hinata took the lead. But even so, Naruto is carrying me at this moment. Little Sakura thought contentedly. 2 hours later, the caravan reached its destination. "Little Sakura, little Sakura." Naruto called out to little Sakura, but found that there was no answer, turned around and found that she had fallen asleep leaning on his shoulder. He had no choice but to continue carrying little Sakura on his back. Kakashi in front is already saying goodbye to Kawano, and the mission requirement is to send him to Hayao Town. After arriving in Hayao Town, they are no longer responsible for the safety of the caravan. After a while, Kakashi and Sasuke came over. Kakashi saw little Sakura sleeping, so he decided, "Let's rest in Hayao Town tonight, and hurry back tomorrow." Advertisement. I found a hotel in Black Yao Town and opened 2 rooms. Why open 2? Because little Sakura didn't wake up. Naruto has no money. Naruto's money for doing missions has been taken as food expenses by him, and it is impossible to spend such money as accommodation expenses. Moreover, Kakashi felt that it was not safe for 4 people to have a room each. After all, this was the border of the Land of Fire. It is better to stay in a hotel or arrange a vigil for 1 person. So just 2 rooms, Naruto and small Sakura in 1 room, Kakashi and Sasuke in 1 room. There was only 1 bed in the room, and little Sakura didn't intend to wake up. So after Naruto put little Sakura on the bed, he could only lean against the bed and watch the night. This watch lasted until midnight. In the middle of the night, little Sakura woke up from her bed. Seeing someone beside the bed, she almost screamed out, but fortunately, Naruto covered her mouth first. "Shush, I'm Naruto. Naruto-kun." Little Sakura looked at Naruto with puzzled eyes, as if asking what happened. Seeing that little Sakura calmed down, Naruto told little Sakura about the completion of the task and the vigil. "Oh, that's right, it's really a blessing to you, Naruto-kun," little Sakura said gratefully. "Unfortunately, but you will have to suffer in the second half of the night." Naruto laughed. Advertisement. Little Sakura. Naruto, who wanted to sleep a long time ago, drove little Sakura out of bed to watch the night, and fell asleep by himself. Little Sakura. Although she was speechless about Naruto's straight man behavior, little Sakura was a little excited to see Naruto's sleeping face in the middle of the night. The moonlight outside the window hit Naruto's face, accompanied by Naruto's even breathing, like a sleeping prince, making little Sakura's heart flutter and her face blush. Naruto is really pretty. One night, little Sakura, who was supposed to keep watch at night, was immersed in Naruto's face and couldn't extricate herself. Until Naruto woke up and saw little Sakura staring at him in a daze, with saliva still dripping from the corner of his mouth, he was startled. "You. What are you doing?" Reluctantly, little Sakura hurriedly wiped her saliva, glanced at other places, and said, "It's nothing, I might be hungry." Hungry? Naruto couldn't help trembling when he looked at little Sakura. Hungry, staring at yourself drooling? This guy can't eat people, right? Although the original book didn't say it, but who knows? 11% Chapter 34. The Perfect Jinchuriki in the Heart of the Third Generation. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. A week later, Class 7 returned to Konoha. "Well, you guys did a good job with this task. Third generation praised, you have completed 2 C-level tasks within 2 months of graduation, and you are already far ahead of other classes." No, the members of other classes are also very strong, but they didn't accept the C-level mission, Kakashi said modestly. Third generation smiled and said, "Ha ha ha, Kakashi, don't be humble. Although this is the first class you lead, I have to admit that your ability to lead the class is very good." Kakashi's previous classes were wiped out by his bondage exercises, so Naruto and the others were Kakashi's first batch of students. "You're overrated." Kakashi remained humble. He himself is not a high-profile person, especially after going through so many things. He himself is a little more lazy. It's really long-winded. Although Naruto complained in a low voice, he was still heard by third generation equals. Looking at Naruto, who was completely different from when he was a child, third generation showed a relieved smile. At this time, Naruto has no beard, and the golden hair is scattered around regularly, like fourth Hokage. Talented and powerful. And most importantly, he didn't see the darkness in Naruto's heart. This is the perfect Jinchuriki in the mind of third generation. Advertisement. Of course, this perfection is not really nothing to make third generation regret. Over the past year, Naruto has become very talented, quiet, lazy but reliable, and has bonded with many people in Konoha, but he has lost that belief in Konoha. If Yamanaka Ino, Nara Shikamaru, these students are Konoha's will of fire, then Naruto is like someone who knows the will of fire. He didn't have the sense of belonging to Konoha that third generation wanted to see. Although regrettable, third generation was not disappointed. After all, Jinchuriki has no possibility of becoming a shadow. As long as it belongs to Konoha, it will be fine if it can deter other ninja villages. After distributing the rewards of the task to several people, third generation said, "Naruto, you can go first, and I will have a word with Kakashi." Naruto glanced suspiciously at third generation, thinking, "I don't know what the old fox is up to." Out of curiosity, Naruto hid from the sight of Sasuke and little Sakura after leaving the house, and secretly left a clone here to eavesdrop. At this time, Naruto's strength has surpassed that of third generation, and his latent ability has naturally become stronger. So neither Anbu nor third generation will find him such an eavesdropper. Inside the house. "Kakashi, did you encounter anything unusual during this mission?" third generation asked. Kakashi thought for a while, then shook his head and said, "No, the process of the task is no different from the report I just made, and there are no people or things beyond the task." But Naruto was offered a bounty on the black market. Third generation took out a piece of information and handed it to Kakashi and said, "Advertisement." Kakashi's pupils widened instantly, and he looked at the information carefully. How could it be? We obviously didn't offend anyone, and Naruto shouldn't be missed by anyone. He didn't make any moves at all, and it's impossible to expose Jinchuriki's affairs. So I'm very curious about what happened in this mission. As a ninja, Naruto will definitely go out to do missions. If his identity as a Jinchuriki is exposed, it will inevitably be missed by other ninja villages. Kakashi thought for a long time, and said, "I think I know who did it." Who? Kawano Ichiro. Because Kawano Ichiro was outspoken, Naruto once threatened him. He also said that he would hire other ninjas to kill Naruto. I thought he was just talking, but I didn't expect. Third generation took a deep breath, and then called Anbu beside him. "Master Hokage, if the person who posted the reward dies, the black market reward will be revoked, right?" "Yes.
Then kill him. Yes. Although the wandering ninjas who accepted the mission did not know who the person who issued the reward was, the person in charge of the black market must know. Advertisement. So as long as the person who issued the reward task dies, and the person in charge of the black market receives the death of the announcer, the reward will be revoked. After all, they only collected a deposit, so it was impossible to pay off the reward for the employer. After the third generation gave the order, it took a puff of cigarette and looked at Kakashi again. Naruto and Sasuke are very talented, there is no task for you recently, you can teach them more. Are you teaching ninjutsu? Kakashi said in surprise. Yeah, third generation nodded. Will it be too early for them? After all, they have only graduated for more than 2 months. Kakashi, don't use common sense to judge these two children, you must know that you became a Jonin when you were 12 years old. The words of third generation awakened Kakashi. He has been at ease for a long time, and he has forgotten what a genius ninja is. If the standard of genius is defined by the genius during the war, Sasuke is average, and Naruto can only be not bad. I understand. At the end of the conversation, when Kakashi opened the door and left, Naruto's clone just disappeared on the spot. Kakashi seemed to sense something, glanced at the position where Naruto's avatar was just now, and found that there was nothing. I can only shake my head and sigh secretly that I have been too negligent in exercising, and even my perception has gone wrong. Chapter 35. The Genius Girl of the Hyuga Family. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Naruto, who had returned home at this time, received the memory from Shadow Clone. Oh, that idiot actually offered a reward to me. Tisk tisk. Being targeted by Anbu, Kawano is gone. Naruto has never paid attention to the role of Xiao Xiao. It's just a rich businessman with a little money, and he is said to be a rich businessman, but he is not very rich. Otherwise, they wouldn't only issue C-level missions. Normal C-level missions will not have Jonin leading the team, Chunin will be the best. That is to say, Kakashi wanted to experience them, so Kawano Ichiro took advantage of them. If you get cheap and act like a good boy, isn't that courting death? Lying on the bed, Naruto fell into a deep sleep. As for what third generation said about letting Kakashi teach him, he didn't even bother to think about it. Can Kakashi teach itself? I taught him more or less. Early the next morning, Naruto, who just finished his C-level mission, has 2 days off. Advertisement. Having not seen Hinata for a long time, he decided to go to the meeting point of Class 8. Although they agreed to reduce the number of meetings, it has really been a long time since they met. Ah, dish. Arriving at the assembly point, the Yuhihong team has already assembled. Hinata, Mr. Naruto. The two fed the dog food again in front of the 2 single dogs. A dog. Yuhihong has a partner, so she doesn't eat dog food. Naruto, good morning, are you coming to see Hinata again? Yes. Naruto let go of Hinata who was embracing, and said. I really envy your feelings. The relationship between you and Asuma Senpai is also very enviable. Yuhihong blushed, then changed the subject. She didn't want to show shyness in front of the students. Today we have a special training, do you want to come together? Shihahong invited. I won't, I'll just watch you train. Naruto is also not interested in Kuroko's teachings. Then take a good look at Hinata's recent progress. She is now a talented girl called the Hyuga family, and she is as famous as Hyuga Neji from Guy's class. Advertisement. As famous as Hyuga Neji. Naruto looked at Hinata suspiciously, making her look shy. No, just played against Neji big brother once, and we drew. A tie with Hyuga Neji. Has Hinata improved so much? Have you learned 64 palms? Naruto asked. No. Hinata shook his head, and then said seriously, but now I can hit 53 palms, give me another month and I will definitely learn it. It is impossible to tie Hechi without learning the 64 palms, and even if he learns it, it is impossible, after all, Neji can, revolving heaven. It must be a clumsiness, Naruto guessed. Although aware of the facts, Naruto did not speak out to discourage Hinata's enthusiasm. He gently stroked Hinata's head and said, Hinata is amazing. Oh, asterisk hollow down pointing triangle asterisk, oh, Hinata enjoys Naruto's pat on the head. Inazuka tooth. Dog food +1. Aburame Shino. Dog food +1. Akamaru. Dog food +1. Hinata is becoming more and more powerful, don't let yourself be pulled down, Naruto. Yuhihong teased Naruto. Yeah, Naruto nodded with a smile, and didn't want to explain that his strength was already a wooden Yitian ceiling. Naruto-kun is much stronger than me, so he won't be pulled down. Hinata's strength protector. Advertisement. Oh, really? Yuhi turned his eyes and had a good idea. I want to know how strong Naruto is. Can I fight with my disciples? Inuzuka Tooth suddenly burst into passion. Come on, Naruto, let me see how strong you are. Recently, he has learned a few family secrets and is full of confidence. Aburame Shino didn't speak, but also stared at Naruto. The meaning was self-evident. Let's forget it. Naruto shook his head and refused. I'm afraid of hurting your self-confidence. Being underestimated so much, Inuzuka quit on the spot. Stop looking down on people. Akamaru and I are very strong. Be careful, we beat you all over the place looking for ya. You can't find Bay. Aburame Shino released a few bugs, as if to express his dissatisfaction. Naruto, if you don't fight my disciples today, they won't let you go easily. Seeing Kurenai Yuhi say this, Naruto could only helplessly shake his head. Well, I was beaten and cried, maybe you can't blame me. Don't worry, I won't blame you. Yuhi Hong looked at Naruto and smiled. She knew that Naruto was strong, but she felt that her disciple was not weak either. Both Inuzuka Kiba and Aburame Shino have their own family's little mysteries. If Naruto is not careful, he will suffer a lot and even be defeated. Of course, all this is just Yuhi Hong's fantasy. Waiting for the real battle, she will know that her disciple and Naruto are not on the same level at all. Chapter 36. The Terrifying Transfiguration. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. In the first round, Kiba vs. Naruto. Kurenai Yuhi acted as the referee to prevent one of them from accidentally injuring the opponent. But Naruto knows that this is completely superfluous. If he can't control his strength against Inuzuka, then he really has cage-level strength for nothing. Naruto, you have to be careful. Four-legged technique. I saw Inuzuka's claws on all fours, staring at Naruto like a beast. Naruto yawned. Boring. You'll know it's boring after a while. Thinking that Naruto looked down on his strange way of fighting, Inuzuka was a little annoyed. Oh, come on. Naruto hooked his finger towards Inuzuka Fang. The provoked Inuzuka could not bear it directly, and flew towards Naruto at a speed surpassing Genin. The speed is not bad. Naruto praised. You'll know later, it's not just the speed that's good. The running Inuzuka Tooth sneered. Watch out. Inuzuka Tooth clawed at Naruto, but Naruto avoided it with a slight twist. The speed is good, but it's still far behind me. Naruto said as if to supplement the previous praise. Gritting his teeth, Inuzuka rushed towards Naruto unwillingly. Turn out. 1 claw. 2 claws. 3 claws. Advertisement. ... All in vain. Are you just hiding? Seeing that the speed was not dominant, Inuzuka Ya launched a taunting attack. Naruto smiled slightly. Come on, I won't hide. Inuzuka Ya smiled and said, you said this, you can't hide. As he spoke, he used all his strength to attack Naruto with his claws from top to bottom. But it was the blow that was delivered by Naruto, but Naruto clasped the wrist with a backhand. What? 4 inches. Kurenai Yuhi looked at Naruto with some surprise. Tooth's full blow was caught so easily, his combat experience is surprisingly rich. From Yuhi Hong's point of view, Naruto used skill to catch Iba's full blow, and grabbed his hand the moment Iba's attack fell. Looking at Fang in shock, Naruto kicked him back to the original place. How about you admit defeat? Naruto teased. It's not over yet. Inuzuka Kiba already knows the gap between himself and Naruto, but he will not be reconciled if he does not use all his abilities. Akamaru. Wow. Akamaru received the call and ran over, lying on Inuzuka Kiba's back. Orc clone. Boom. A puff of smoke cleared, and 2 Inuzuka teeth appeared. Kurenu Yuhi looked at the 2 Inuzuka teeth and showed a gratified smile. One of the secret arts of the Inuzuka family can transform one's ninja dog into a human to help fight. It is worthy of being the young master of the contemporary Inuzuka family. Learn such an amazing ninjutsu. Advertisement. It's a pity that Kiba at this time hasn't learned the physical skill that Akamaru has in common, Ibetoya, otherwise he might be able to defeat Naruto. Naruto looked at Akamaru who transformed into Inuzuka Kiba, and suddenly had an evil idea. Yin. After making a mudra, Naruto also made a bang here, and a lot of smoke came out. Transfiguration. Transform into any object or creature without any restrictions and imitate its breath. Being attacked will not cancel the transformation. Since getting this ninjutsu, Naruto has not used it once. Because it is useless at all, it can be used to scare Akamaru now. When the smoke dissipated, only a huge Tyrannosaurus Rex with a height of more than 10 meters appeared on the scene. What is this? 4 inches. Including Yu Ha-hong, everyone was frightened. How could there be such a terrifying creature in this world? Illusion. I'm an expert in illusion, right? Summoning. But the seal that Naruto just made is clearly the Hawaiian seal. Transformation technique. Then what's the matter with this terrifying suffocating breath? Opening parenthesis question mark. D. Facing the terrifying might of the Tyrannosaurus Rex, Akamaru was stunned on the spot. Inuzuka Fang also fell to the ground, staring at the behemoth in front of him with fear. Advertisement. Seeing this, Naruto smiled, but it was a bloody smile. Boom. Another puff of smoke drifted away, and Naruto returned to his original appearance. Yu Ha-hong looked at the huge footprints left on the ground, and he knew that it was definitely not an illusion. I also dispelled the idea that Naruto's illusion is stronger than myself. Naruto, what ninjutsu did you just do? Kurani Yuhi asked. That's transfiguration, I developed it myself. Naruto nonsense. Transfiguration. Is it a ninjutsu derived from transformation technique? Kurenai Yuhi looked at Naruto as if she was looking at a monster. He has developed such a terrifying ninjutsu at the age of 12, if he can grow bigger, this Konoha is not enough for that kind of guy to step on, right? Thinking about it this way, Yu-Hong felt that it was impossible. All ninjutsu in this world have their own limitations, and transfiguration is certainly no exception. Kurenai Yuhi guessed right, transfiguration does have its own limitations. But it is definitely not the restriction that Yu-Hong thought. Apart from being unable to turn himself into a universe or a planet, Naruto can turn into any tangible thing he imagined, as long as the size of the thing is less than 10 kilometers in radius. A radius of 10 kilometers means that Naruto can destroy half of Konoha village with his own body. Of course Naruto will not do such a boring thing. Chapter 37 Test Talent. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. I have to admit, you are really a genius, Naruto. Kurenai Yuhi admired. Your transfiguration alone, if you use it well, will not be weaker than a special Jonin. Kurenai Yuhi decided that Naruto's transformation just now was the limit of this ninjutsu. Thank you, Senior Yu-Hong, for your compliment, Naruto said with a light smile. Turning his head, Naruto looked at Aburame Shino. Shino, do you want to fight again? Aburame Shino felt the restless bugs in his body, cold sweat dripped down his forehead. No. Then the fight is over. Hinata and I are going to play. Inuzuka Tooth. Dog food +1. Aburame Shino. Dog food +1. Shino, Kiba. Looking at Naruto, who was already fighting with Hinata, Kurenai Yuhi said to her 2 disciples, take Naruto as your goal to catch up and work hard to become stronger. Don't be dragged down too far in the future. Kiba hugged Akamaru. Aburame looked at Naruto, was silent for a while, and said, yes, Mr. Kurani Yuhi. 2 days later, the day when the 7th class gathers arrives. Kakashi's so-called special training also arrives. Naruto arrived on time as usual, Sasuke and little Sakura arrived early, and Kakashi chose to be late. Really, don't you have to do tasks today? Mr. Kakashi is late again. Little Sakura complained. Naruto glanced at little Sakura, and admired little Sakura's intuition in his heart. Sasuke didn't speak or express, he leaned against the stone with a cold face to pretend to be cool. Advertisement. After another hour of waiting, Kakashi finally arrived. Mr. Kakashi, is the cat blocking the way again today? Little Sakura looked at Kakashi resentfully and asked. Kakashi grabbed the white hair, squinted his eyes and smiled. No, there is an old lady who is going to cross the road today, and I gave her a ride. Little Sakura. Okay, I won't tease you anymore. Kakashi's expression suddenly became serious. Today we don't do missions, we do special training. Special training, little Sakura exclaimed. Sasuke, who was always pretending to be cool, stared at Kakashi. Naruto yawned very unsocially. Gazing at Naruto, Kakashi said, that's right, I'm going to teach you ninjutsu today. Ninjutsu. It's great, exclaimed the little Sakura, who had always felt inferior. HMPH, are you finally willing to teach something useful? Sasuke sneered, but couldn't suppress his excitement inside. Compared to little Sakura, he wants to become stronger even more. The obsession with killing that man has penetrated into his bones. Then let me test your ninjutsu talent first. Kakashi took out 3 test papers, chakra induction paper, and said, Ninjutsu talent. Little Sakura wondered. Every ninja's chakra has attributes, and that attribute is your ninja talent. Using the test paper can test your chakra's attributes, and it can also be said to test what kind of attributes you have. What kind of chakra do you have? Then what kind of ninjutsu is suitable for you to learn? Kakashi explained. Advertisement. Little Sakura suddenly realized, so that's how it is. This knowledge is actually taught in the ninja school, but the reality is not to do the problem. Even if little Sakura has a memory, she only has a shallow impression when she is not doing the questions. Naruto, it's up to you to test what kind of talent you have. Kakashi handed a test strip to Naruto, but Naruto didn't take it. I don't need to test anymore, I am a full attribute talent. Naruto said. All attribute talent. 3 inches. Naruto looked at the shocked 3 people, and explained one more sentence, that is, the 5 attributes of thunder, fire, water, earth, and wind. In fact, he also has wood attribute talents, Yang-dun and Yin-dun. Among them, the Yang escape comes from the blood of the Uzumaki family, and the Yin escape comes from the pair of Sharingan. Are you sure? Kakashi asked, staring into Naruto's eyes. Although Naruto doesn't seem like a liar, Kakashi still can't believe Naruto's words. Although chakra talents with 5 attributes are not uncommon, they are also extremely rare. Well, I'm sure. Naruto nodded. Seeing Naruto sure, Kakashi believed for now. Mr. Kakashi, chakra, who has 5 attributes, should be very talented, right? Little Sakura asked. Well, generally a ninja only has 1 or 2 types of chakra talents, and a few ninjas have 3 types, but very few have 4 or 5 types. The only person I know who has 5 types of chakra talents is 3rd Hokage, said Kakashi. Naruto on the side gave Kakashi a blank look. Obviously he is also talented in 5 attributes, so he has to be humble. Advertisement. Now that you know Naruto's chakra attribute, let's take a look at your chakra attribute, Sasuke. Kakashi handed the test strip to Sasuke. Inject your own chakra into a test strip and that's it. Sasuke took the test strip and did as Kakashi said. Then half of the test strip burned and the other half crumpled. Chakra with fire and thunder attributes can learn ninjutsu with both fire and thunder attributes. Sasuke has been using fire style, so this test did not come as a surprise to Kakashi. However, the thunder attribute talent and Sharingan made Kakashi value Sasuke very much. After all, his 1,000 birds needs these 2 conditions, neither of which can be dispensed with. Thinking of Chidori, Kakashi looked at Naruto again and sighed secretly. It's a pity that Naruto doesn't have Sharingan, so he can't master Chidori. What would Kakashi think if he knew that Naruto not only had the Sharingan, but had already mastered Chidori? Kakashi handed another test strip to Little Sakura and said, Little Sakura, pour your own chakra into the test strip. Little Sakura followed suit, and in the end half of the test paper was broken and half was wet. Talents with earth and water attributes can learn ninjutsu with both earth and water attributes. It's quite satisfactory, and it didn't surprise Kakashi. But with good planning, there should be great development. Chapter 38 The Sunset. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Then I will arrange study tasks for you respectively. First of all, Little Sakura, I plan to teach you 2 ninjutsu, earth style. Heart beheading technique and water style. Water polo technique. After you have learned these 2 ninjutsu, we will carry out more advanced ninjutsu training. These 2 ninjutsu are D-level ninjutsu, and Little Sakura's talent is relatively average, so let's use these 2 ninjutsu to practice first to build confidence. Kakashi handed 2 ninjutsu scrolls to Little Sakura and turned to look at Sasuke. Sasuke, as the Uchiha clan, the most powerful must be the Sharingan, so the next training I will give you is about the use and development of the Sharingan. I'll fight you later, and you'll have to turn on Sharingan throughout the fight. Kakashi intends to develop Sasuke's Sharingan and teach him Chidori. Yeah, Sasuke nodded, full of anticipation for the training in the meeting. The last is Naruto, your talent is very good, so I plan to teach you a B-level ninjutsu. Yin Mao Shu Wei Chun. Print in 1 second. Wind style. Wind cut technique. A wind blade was unleashed by Kakashi, and after a few weeks of spinning, it sliced a huge rock in half. Advertisement. This is a strong single target attack ninjutsu. You already have the Great Fireball technique, with high range damage, so you can enhance your single target damage attack by learning this ninjutsu. Small Sakura learns Water style and Earth style, Sasuke learns Lightning style and Sharingan, and Naruto makes up for the last defect, Wind style. On the surface, at least this team will not have any shortcomings in ninjutsu attributes in the future. No matter what kind of ninjutsu attack they encounter in the battle, they have the relative restraint attribute ninjutsu to fight back. Open black lens bracket ding. Feeling that the host is underestimated, your Wind style talent has learned the Wind style Wind cut technique, and derived the Wind style Gale cut technique, ninjutsu level A. Close black lens bracket. If a wind shear can slice a rock in half, a high wind shear can slice a small hill in half. It is said to be A-level ninjutsu, but Naruto feels that this kind of power is not far from S-level ninjutsu. Okay, then the special training begins. After the special training started, little Sakura took 2 ninjutsu scrolls and tried to seal and release them. Sasuke turns on Sharingan and Kakashi starts fighting. Only Naruto was like a salted fish, lying sideways on the rock, watching every move of the 3. Hexagram B is so free and easy, without worries. Soon, bored, Naruto yawned and fell asleep. Kakashi, who was practicing against Sasuke, looked at Naruto with some disappointment, thinking that Naruto was too lazy. Advertisement. Sasuke also found that Naruto did not practice the ninjutsu Kakashi taught him, but fell asleep. HMPH, you are arrogant and will be surpassed by me sooner or later. Sasuke, fantasizing about mastering Sharingan to sling Naruto, began to attack harder. Little Sakura didn't notice that Naruto was sleeping. To be precise, she herself was too busy to care about what Naruto was doing. In a blink of an eye, the sun was setting. At the end of the day's training, the team began to gather and disband. Naruto also just woke up leisurely. Morning, everyone. Question mark. 3 inches. Little Sakura scolded. Naruto-kun, you are too lazy to sleep during training. Kakashi narrowed his eyes and echoed. Little Sakura is right, if you keep going like this, Sasuke and little Sakura will overtake you soon. Sasuke didn't say a word, he wished that Naruto would be lazy so that he could surpass this goal faster. Oh, I see, I will work hard tomorrow. The next day, the sun was setting. Naruto woke up again. Morning, everyone. Advertisement. Question mark. 3 inches. Naruto, didn't you say you will work hard today? Little Sakura stared at Naruto and questioned. Oh, really? Little Sakura. Mr. Naruto. Seeing that little Sakura was about to nag, Naruto immediately raised his hands in surrender. Understood, I understand, I will practice hard tomorrow. So on the 3rd day, the sun set. Naruto. Morning, everyone. Sasuke. No surprise. Kakashi. _ full of helplessness. Little Sakura. Got it, tomorrow. Question mark. 3 inches. 13%. Chapter 39. The Sea Level Mission of the Land of Waves. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Tomorrow after tomorrow, a week passed in the blink of an eye. At this time, the little Sakura has learned the Earth style Heart beheading technique, and Water style Water polo technique. Sasuke has also fully mastered the use of Yigoyu Sharingan, and his physical skills have improved significantly. After a week of training, everyone has improved significantly. Kakashi said and glanced at Naruto, except Naruto. Naruto yawned indifferently. So in order to let you better understand and master your own strength, we are going out of the village to perform a new mission today. Is it a B-level mission? Sasuke said expectantly. Having easily completed 2 C-level missions, Sasuke can't wait to fight a real ninja. Kakashi glanced at Sasuke and said, no, it's still a C-level task. It's too early for you to do a B-level task. Sasuke was a little disappointed, but it didn't show on his face. Our mission is to protect Mr. Dazna of the Land of Waves and return to the Land of Waves to complete the construction of the bridge. Naruto raised his spirits a little and looked at Kakashi. If you don't cut it, is this mission finally here? Naruto thought to himself. This time the task time is relatively long, so you need to prepare more supplies this time. I'll give you an hour to prepare. Advertisement. After speaking, Sasuke and little Sakura disappeared in an instant. Obviously, they also mastered the basic usage of body flicker technique. Kakashi was also going to get more supplies, but found that Naruto didn't make any move. Naruto, don't you have anything to prepare? Kakashi wondered. Naruto spread out his hands and said helplessly, I want to prepare some too, but this week I don't have any income, life is difficult. The Kakashi team took out a week for special training, and they didn't do missions for a week. For Naruto, no task equals no income. No income equals no money to eat. Let alone preparing supplies now. If he doesn't do 2 more tasks, he will go to the mountains to hunt wild animals tomorrow. Kakashi knows Naruto's difficulty. Little Sakura has parents, Sasuke has a small inheritance, only Naruto, nothing. In fact, 4th generation and Kushina have inheritances, but in order to conceal that Naruto is the son of 4th generation and Kushina's estates were not handed over to Naruto. It is not a good thing for Jinchuriki to have a lot of wealth in Konoha. Moreover, Naruto lived in Konoha as an orphan, and 3rd generation felt that if Naruto was given special treatment, it would attract the attention of some caring people and the dissatisfaction of the villagers. So Naruto, as the son of the 4th generation, hero Konoha lived on the subsistence allowances like other orphans. Now that Naruto has become a ninja, he doesn't even have the subsistence allowance. Miserable and miserable, Naruto's small notebook wrote down names one after another. Kakashi took out his wallet from his pocket and handed it to Naruto. This money is enough for you to buy supplies for a month, go prepare. Naruto took the wallet, squinted and kept counting the amount of banknotes, still looking like a money fanatic. Advertisement. Wow, Kakashi, you are so rich, why don't you support me in the future? Kakashi gave Naruto a blank look, and disappeared in place using the instant body. Naruto took Kakashi's money to buy a month's worth of military food pills, and then came to Konoha Gate to gather. Dasna. Huh, why is it another brat? Although I paid Genin's money, I can't let this kind of brat protect me, right? Look at him with yellow hair and a smiling face, he is definitely not a powerful ninja. Open black lens bracket ding. It is detected that the host is underestimated by ordinary people, and your body will be strengthened by 1%. Close black lens bracket. Naruto, who just arrived, was inexplicably ridiculed by his employer, and his face was full of depression. Even the system is not happy. Uncle, Naruto is the strongest among the 3 of us, don't underestimate him. Little Sakura said unfairly for Naruto. The strongest. You 2 are as strong as you said, and you're both brats. Dasna said after taking a sip of his wine. Little Sakura. Sasuke. Seeing that the employer was dissatisfied, Kakashi came over to smooth things over and said, don't worry, with me, Jonin, there is no way the sea-level mission will fail. Dasna froze for a moment, then looked at Kakashi with a guilty conscience, and said, ah, yes, then I'm relieved. Kakashi noticed the change in Dasna's expression, and silently raised this task to a higher level in his heart. Advertisement. This Mr. Disowner is hiding something, it seems that this mission should be careful. Kakashi thought to himself. 5 people walking on the path. Not far from Konoha, Naruto stepped on a small pond. Naruto was bleary-eyed, as if he hadn't noticed anything. Kakashi was still reading the small book, and he didn't seem to notice it either. Only little Sakura and Sasuke looked at each other, seeming to notice something. Ms. Kakashi. Shish, keep going. Little Sakura was going to remind Kakashi, but was stopped by Kakashi. Although she doesn't understand Kakashi's behavior, she obeys Kakashi's decision. Looking at Sasuke, he shook his head slightly, telling him about Kakashi's decision. Although Sasuke didn't understand it either, he didn't mean to violate it either. It's just that he glanced at Naruto behind him with some concern, and Naruto was walking at the rear at the end. He always looks like he can't wake up, so that Sasuke can't see his depth clearly. Did you find him? Chapter 40. Ghost Brothers. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. A few people walked for a while. The 2 missed shinobi ninjas who were in ambush finally couldn't bear to do it. The 2 chains are pinched from 2 different directions to Kakashi in the front. Tear. Kakashi himself was torn apart by the chains. Little Sakura froze for a moment, then screamed, ah. Screaming is an adjective for the weak, so the 2 missed ninjas quickly set their sights on little Sakura. The chain is pulled again, targeting little Sakura. But at this time Sasuke reacted, threw 2 shurikens and nailed the chain to the tree, blocking the little Sakura. Little Sakura, don't panic, Kakashi is not such an easy guy to die. After being reminded by Sasuke, little Sakura discovered that the place where Kakashi's body should have been turned into 2 pieces of wood. Calm down. Little Sakura raises her hand in mudra and counterattacks Mist Ninja. Water style. Water polo technique. A 1-meter large water polo rushed towards one of the Kirin. I thought it would be a meritorious service, but who knew that the Mist Ninja raised his hand and released a water style, which swallowed up little Sakura's water style. Advertisement. Hey, are all Konoha's ninjas at this level? D-level water style. It's really ridiculous. Being ridiculed by Mist Ninja, little Sakura was a little annoyed, but her level is indeed like this, and she can't save face. At this moment, Sasuke made a move. Si Wei Shen Hai Noon Yin. In less than 2 seconds, Sasuke completed the seal release. Fire style. Great fireball technique. Facing the menacing sea-level fire style, the 2 Mist Ninjas no longer chose to be tough. The 2 stepped on the ground and dodged Sasuke's fire style. The opponent's strength is a bit unexpected. I'll go to entangle that brat, and you go to deal with that woman and the target. By the way, be careful of the guy who used a substitute to avoid our attack just now. Although I don't know why he didn't show up after dodging the attack, he definitely didn't escape. Where's the yellow-haired kid? Him. Maybe he was scared stupid. Just ignore him. Naruto, who was not far away, picked out his ears and looked listlessly at the 2 of Kiri Ninja. He knew that the 2 were dead, and that Kakashi didn't show up to test the 3 of them, and to figure out whether the real purpose of the 2 ninjas was Konoha Shinobi or Dazna. Advertisement. The conversation between the 2 just now has revealed that the target is Dazna, so there is no need for them to live. Little Sakura couldn't help feeling nervous when facing one of the Kirin who rushed up. But the kunai in her hand is very firm, and she will not give in easily. Just when the 2 were about to fight, Kakashi fell from the sky and an elbow knocked Miss Nin down. Ms. Kakashi, little Sakura said happily. Well, you did well. Kakashi praised little Sakura. Then he looked aside. At this moment Sasuke was in an inseparable fight with Mist Ninja. Kakashi was about to go to help, but Sasuke said, leave this person to me, don't do it, Kakashi. Knowing that Sasuke was training himself, Kakashi also cut off the idea of shooting. As for the information he wanted to know, Kakashi looked at the Kirin who was knocked out by himself. Good, not dead. Naruto, come here and tie up this guy, be careful not to let him commit suicide. Kakashi ordered Naruto who had been paddling. Naruto-kun, why are you so lazy to fight? Little Sakura looked at Naruto complaining. Naruto flipped his hand and took out a lollipop and put it in his mouth, and said, there are only 2 enemies in total, and I don't need to take action at all. The lollipops were bought with the money left over from buying military food pills, and he always felt that they could be used to pass the boring time. Now it seems that it can. Advertisement. Lazy Naruto. Little Sakura stared at Naruto and murmured. Naruto came to the fainted Kuririn, picked it up and tied it to a tree. But just touching the body of this Mist Ninja, Naruto froze for a moment. What's wrong? Kakashi asked. He's dead. Naruto turned the Kuririn over and pulled off his mask, revealing his blood-spitting face. Poison. Knowing that these Mist Ninjas were hiding poison in their mouths, Kakashi immediately went to capture another Mist Ninja alive. But it's too late. Another Mist Ninja found himself biting off the poison in his mouth the moment Kakashi looked over. Even if Kakashi came over and dislocated his jaw at the first moment, it was useless. Looking at the 2 dead Kirin, Kakashi sighed, it's still slow. Kakashi. Sasuke, who didn't know the reason, looked at Kakashi with a very dissatisfied expression. He thought Kakashi thought he was slow, so he robbed his opponent. Kakashi pulled back the mask of the Mist Ninja, let Sasuke take a look, and said, he has poison hidden in his mouth. Knowing that he misunderstood Kakashi, Sasuke didn't apologize, but just snorted unhappily. Chapter 41. The ninja wants to eliminate the strong and help the weak. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Mr. Dazna, I think you should explain. Kakashi said, staring at Dazna. Explain? Explain what? Dishonor tried to pretend that he didn't know anything, but his acting skills were so bad that Kaka could see through it at a glance. Their target is you, they both said it just now. Kakashi asked. Who said that? That guy said, you go and get rid of this woman and the target. Dishonor imitated the tone of the two of them and said, "Who knows who that target is? Maybe it's that yellow-haired kid." Naruto. Lying on the gun for no reason, Naruto wrote down his second pen in a small notebook. "Don't expect me to save you if you don't attack again later, you old man." Naruto thought to himself. In fact, Naruto can also choose not to go, and go back to Konoha directly. After all, Dasna concealed the information, they can give up this mission and still get paid. But Kakashi and Sakura Jr. are soft-hearted people. As long as Dasna mentions that he has an 8-year-old grandson, a dead son, and a daughter-in-law who is not cared for, the two of them will definitely hesitate to continue the mission. In addition, Sasuke, who had long wanted to fight against ninjas, knew that he could fight against ninjas in this mission, and he would definitely not be willing to give up. Sure enough, after Dishonor confessed the information he had concealed, he played the emotional card. Do you have the heart to watch a grandpa who has an 8-year-old grandson and lost his son die? Naruto. Be patient. Can you bear to watch an 8-year-old lose his dear grandpa? Advertisement. Naruto. Be patient. Do you have the heart to let my husbandless daughter-in-law take care of my 8-year-old son alone? Naruto. Shinobi. Ninjas are meant to hoe the strong and help the weak. Stop pretending. I'm South Thief. In the end, the Kakashi team voted 3-0 by show of hands and continued to go to Naruto to perform the mission. Naruto abstained. The 5 of them marched all the way to the border of the Land of Fire and boarded the boat that had been waiting here for a long time to head to the Land of Waves. Because the country of Nami is close to Kurigakure, it is also filled with fog, and the visibility of normal people's eyes does not exceed 10 meters. But in such a place with such low visibility, Naruto and the others can still vaguely see the half-built megalithic bridge from the boat. Looking at Dasna's old body, Naruto and the others couldn't help admiring his will. This kind of heavy work is not something an old man can do. Soon, the boat arrived in the country of waves. I'm sorry for you. Dasna said goodbye to the people on the ferry. Unfortunately, you are lucky. Looking at Dasna worriedly, the ferryman still left the country of waves quickly. In this land of waves ruled by Kato, no one wants to live in it. Walking in the land of waves, the fog is much less. But there are dense forests all around, and it is impossible to see how far away without the fog. Hey, Naruto, if an enemy appears this time, will you take action? The little Sakura, who was speechless all the way, chatted with Naruto. No, Naruto said nonchalantly with a lollipop in his mouth. Why? If you encounter a very powerful enemy, will you shoot? Little Sakura kept asking Naruto. Advertisement. There's no reason, and there are powerful enemies that Kakashi will handle, Naruto said. Then under what circumstances would you make a move? Little Sakura asked. Naruto thought for a while and said, when there are many enemies. A lot of enemies. Little Sakura remembered the first time she went to perform a sea-level mission. Then why didn't you take action last time? Last time. It's the last sea-level mission. Oh, I made a move, I lost 2 shurikens. Quote. Silence for a while. Little Sakura asked Naruto again. Why don't you practice the ninjutsu that Mr. Kakashi taught you? Because I will. Naruto said. You will. Little Sakura didn't believe it. In the past week, Naruto has never trained together. Could it be that he went back to practice secretly at night? But why did Naruto do this? While wondering, Naruto suddenly threw him down. A beheading knife flew over them in the next second. Advertisement. There are enemies. Kakashi and Sasuke instantly went on alert. Naruto pulled little Sakura up, and little Sakura stood up, looking at the huge knife with lingering fear. Thank you, Naruto, little Sakura said gratefully. If it wasn't for Naruto, she might have had her head chopped off just now. Thinking of how her beautiful head was separated from her body, little Sakura couldn't help shivering again. You're welcome, go to Kakashi. The two came to Kakashi and protected Kazna. Then they looked at the beheading sword together. At this moment, a man with a bandage on his face stood on top of the beheading sword. Doubt he will not be beheaded again. At this moment, Zabuza stared at Naruto, as if he was a little surprised. You little brat has good perception. Naruto bit the lollipop, but didn't speak. Kakashi stepped forward, revealing his Sharingan, and said, Momochi, who used to be one of the 7 people who endured swords, will never cut again. I didn't expect that the next enemy would be you. Oh, Sharingan, Zabuza said in surprise. It turned out to be Hatake Kakashi, a copy ninja who claims to copy 1,000 kinds of ninjutsu. No wonder the Brotherhood of Ghosts failed. At this time, all eyes that are not cut are all on Kakashi. As for the other 3 people, he doesn't pay attention to them at all. That contemptuous attitude made Sasuke feel insulted. He was about to stand up and fight Zabuza, but was stopped by Kakashi first. This person is not something you can deal with, teach me. Chapter 42. 44 Indian Ninjutsu. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. In a blink of an eye, Kakashi and Zabuza fought. 2 people. One is holding a kunai, and the other is holding a big knife to attack and defend each other. They were evenly matched for a moment, but suddenly Zabuza disappeared in place without attacking Kakashi. Kakashi lost his target and was shocked in his heart. Not good. Zabuza caught Kakashi's negligence and slashed through Kakashi straight to Dazna. Succeeded. Zabuza thought proudly. It's just a pity that someone finally reacted. Naruto was the first to notice that he was not attacking again, but just as he was about to make a move, Sasuke, who had been driving the Sharingan, also took action, blocking the way of the unstoppable attack. It seems that Sasuke, who has been trained by Kakashi for a period of time in advance, is indeed stronger. At least he will not be frightened by the unkilled killing. Naruto thought to himself. Seeing Sasuke's reaction, Naruto gave up his plan to make a move. Si Wei Shen Hai Noon Yin. Fire style. Great fireball technique. This is Sasuke's best ninjutsu. The scorching high-temperature fireball forced Zaibu to cut him, making him have to stop to extinguish the fireball. But if you don't kill the fireball, you will lose the chance to sneak attack Dazna. At this time, Kakashi had already caught up, and kunai stabbed into Zabuza's body from behind. Almost let you succeed, Mr. Zabuza. Kakashi's calm tone concealed his anger at Zabuza. The mistake I made just now not only almost made the mission fail, but also almost put my subordinates in danger. Advertisement. He cared so much about his companions that he simply didn't allow himself to make such a mistake. Zabuza glanced at Kakashi, then cast Sasuke's eyes hard. 2 Sharingan. After saying that, water flowed from the wound pierced by Kakashi, and finally Zabuza himself turned into water and disappeared. Water body. Kakashi frowned. Suddenly, Kakashi was pierced by a large beheading knife. I don't know when Zabuza appeared behind Kakashi. Ms. Kakashi, little Sakura exclaimed. But as soon as the exclamation sounded, Kakashi's body turned into water and disappeared like Zabuza. Water body. When did you copy it? The boss who didn't cut off his eyes and stared at him had an inconceivable expression on his face. This kind of fighting method of repaying the other's way made him terrified. Looking at Kakashi who reappeared in front of him, he made 3 seals, ugly sea way. Water style. Mist shinobi technique. It's very simple to think again. Can't your Sharingan see through my copy of ninjutsu? Then I won't let you see it. In an instant, the battlefield was filled with fog. The visibility of the forest, which had been hard to see much before, was less than 2 meters. With fog blocking his view, Kakashi became agitated. At this time, he not only couldn't see Zabuza's position, he couldn't even see Naruto's position. This made him worry that Zabuza would attack Dazna again. Without any hesitation, Kakashi bit his finger and slapped the ground with one hand. Advertisement. Summoning Earth-style chasing teeth technique. Kakashi summoning came out of several big dogs in the fog and bit Zabuza hidden in the fog. In the thick fog, you can't see anything 2 meters away without cutting. But he was already familiar with this environment, so he could accurately find the target in the fog. Just as Zabuza was preparing to attack Dazna again, a dog barked. What sound? No longer feeling puzzled, could it be that some wild beast broke in? Just when he didn't think about it anymore, several dogs broke through the ground and bit him firmly. He is controlled by dogs. Wind style. Great breakthrough. At this time, Naruto used wind style to blow away the mist of never cutting again, so that everyone could see the light again. But they had just seen the light, and they were preparing for a new round of attacks with serious expressions. But he saw Zabuza being bitten by a group of dogs. I am most afraid of the sudden silence of the air. Including Naruto, everyone looked at Zabuza like they were monkeys. Zabuza, who couldn't bear this gaze, tried his best to knock down these dogs. He lifted the beheading sword and disappeared into the water. How embarrassing. After a while, he appeared on the water again without chopping. Kakashi knew that Zabuza was going to shift the battlefield. On the land, there are Naruto's wind style and Kakashi's dog, and his fog shadow technique doesn't take advantage. Advertisement. Taijutsu can't beat Kakashi, so he can only try to see if his best water style can beat Kakashi. Kakashi and Zabuza are facing each other in the water. Both looked into each other's eyes, serious. Suddenly, Zabuza started to act first, and Kakashi was 1/10 of a second behind and followed up. The two ran around the center of the river in a behavior that seemed confusing to Naruto. What are you doing? Hit him. What are you doing in circles? Hit him. The two seemed to have heard Naruto's voice. They stopped almost at the same time, and then they started to form seals almost at the same time. Cho Shen Maozi Haiyu. The two people's printing speed is getting faster and faster, and they are getting closer and closer to synchronization. When this ninjutsu reaches 10 seals, Kakashi is slightly behind and will not cut for a second. When this ninjutsu reaches more than 20 seals, Kakashi has completely synchronized with Zabuza. When this ninjutsu has reached 39 seals, Kakashi has surpassed the speed of no chopping, and finally completed the release of ninjutsu one step ahead. Water style. Water dragon bomb technique. Kakashi's ninjutsu was released first, and the water dragon surged up from the river and rushed towards it. Zabuza was a second slower, but the water dragon was also released. Two water dragon bombs collide midair and cancel out. Chapter 43. Great Wind Cut. Cut to death. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. What is going on? Why can he complete the release of ninjutsu one step ahead of me? Isn't Sharingan's ability to copy? 3 consecutive questions appeared in Zabuza's mind, but no one would answer his questions. No one can answer his question anymore. Because watching the two of them fighting for nearly an hour, Naruto already felt impatient. So he made a move. Wind style. Wind cut technique. The first shot was a big move. The huge invisible wind blade was released from Naruto and slashed towards Zabu. Zabuza sensed the danger immediately, but wind style's speed was too fast. He didn't have time to dodge at all, and only had time to block with one hand. But can the power of no longer be able to take over A-level ninjutsu with bare hands? Obviously, no. The hands that were no longer cut could not bear the attack of Great Wind Cut, and was bounced off the beheading sword. Lost the beheading sword, then the one who welcomes the Great Wind Cut is not to cut off the naked chest. Puff. The huge sharp blade formed by the wind split Zabuza's body in two, and blood flowed horizontally. If you don't cut it down, you will become a corpse, and it will be the kind that cannot be suspended animation. Advertisement. Don't behead Mr. again. An exclamation sounded from the nearby forest, and then a cyan figure stumbled to the side of the dead body. Mr. Don't kill. Mr. Don't kill. Bai muttered to himself while trying to piece together the corpses that would never be cut again. He didn't want to believe that he would die like this if he didn't kill him. Because if he didn't behead it to death, he would have no meaning to live. It's just that no matter how he stitches together, no matter how he touches the dead body of Zabuza, he can't bring Zabuza back to life. At this time, Zabuza had completely lost his breath of life, and he couldn't even say a word of farewell. Afterwards, after confirming that Shiro was dead, he took out kunai and pierced his heart. Blood spilled from his chest and the corners of his mouth. With relief and happiness on his face, he just fell on the floating corpse that would never be cut again, and died together. Little Sakura and the others on the shore hadn't woken up from Naruto's performance, but were shocked by Bai's series of actions. Who is this guy? And why is Naruto so strong? What is that ninjutsu? Wind cut. Why does it feel so powerful? Little Sakura looked at Naruto for a while, and Shiro for a while, with an unusually rich expression. Sasuke kept looking at Naruto with an expression full of disbelief and a hint of jealousy. Same age, same training. You are obviously being lazy. I am obviously the hardest working and the most talented. Why is there such a big gap? Advertisement. Dasna, who was hiding behind them, looked dazed, not knowing what happened. He only knew that the yellow-haired kid whom he had taunted a few times just now killed the enemy who was on par with Konoha Jonin in one move. But how did he do it? He really didn't see it clearly. Kakashi looked at Shiro who committed suicide and Zabucho's corpses sinking into the water. He felt relieved, and looked at Naruto. That was the wind-cutting technique I taught him just now, right? Why is it so powerful? Kakashi covered the Sharingan with a mask, and then came to Naruto. Naruto, is that the ninjutsu I taught you just now, Naruto? Yeah, Naruto said with a yawn. Why do I feel that the power seems to be much greater? Kakashi asked suspiciously. Really, maybe it's your delusion. Naruto didn't want to say that he used the Great Wind Cut. Anyway, the Indian style of the two is the same. And apart from the difference in size and power, the two are basically a ninjutsu. Maybe Naruto used a lot of chakra. Nine-Tails Jinchuriki generally cannot control their own chakra. Moreover, Naruto has the blood of the Uzumaki family, and the amount of chakra is much higher than that of ordinary ninjas. If you accidentally use a lot of chakra to perform ninjutsu, the success will indeed make the ninjutsu more powerful than its original level. It's just that Naruto, who has learned to step on water and trees, really can't control his chakra. Kakashi was skeptical. In the end, Kakashi still couldn't figure out what happened to Naruto. Advertisement. It can only be regarded as an accident. But even if it was an accident, Naruto is a super genius in Kakashi's eyes. He sleeps a lot on weekdays, and secretly practices ninjutsu better than anyone else. This is not something a ninja with ordinary talent can do. A certain two pillars felt that they were being hinted at, and they became aggrieved. After solving Zabuza and Bai, the task this time becomes easier. There are no other ninjas under Kato's men, only a bunch of gangsters and samurai. So when Dazna went to build the bridge, as long as Kakashi was there would be no danger at all. Therefore, Naruto easily escaped the task of escorting Dazna on the grounds that he was not feeling well. Of course, the reason why Naruto made excuses not to go to the task was not because he was lazy. Although he is really lazy _. But this time Naruto really didn't do it because he wanted to be lazy. The purpose of his escaping mission this time is to free up time to deal with one person, Kato. Dealing with Kato is not because Naruto's sympathy is overflowing to save the country of waves and solve future troubles for Dazna. He has only one purpose in dealing with Kaduo, money. Chapter 44 Uzumaki Naruto Self-Service Bank. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. As long as he has Kaduo's wealth, he no longer has to worry about not being able to eat enough. You don't need to do dog tasks every day, you can watch Sasuke and little Sakura train hard every day, and sleep on the side. Life is beautiful, not omega not. After spending a day, Naruto found Kato's base camp. Ren. The index and middle fingers are close together, and the hands are crossed. Multiple shadow clone technique. Fork hundreds of Naruto, then use the transformation technique all at the same time. Bang bang bang. Countless voices resounded, and then hundreds of people with completely different appearances appeared.
In order not to be hungry anymore, to eat barbecue every day. Marry Hinata for money. Everyone, follow me. Rush X 200 plus. On this day, Naruto was lying at Datsuna's house pretending to be sick. Mom, good news, that Kato, the bad guy who killed Dad, has been killed. Really? The wife cried with joy. Advertisement. Really, I heard that hundreds of strong men defeated Kaduo's subordinates in 2s and 2s, then killed Kaduo and stole all his cash and treasures. In there, mother and son hug each other and weep. Naruto on the side was secretly happy that his action had succeeded. What hundreds of people are strong men? Those hundreds of people are all me. The reason why Naruto uses hundreds of clones to do this is to clear up Konoha's suspicion. Otherwise, when other people hear that the rich man Kato was ransacked by one person, they must immediately think of Kakashi, who is nearby. When you think of Kakashi, you think of Konoha. Contacting Konoha will affect Konoha's reputation in the hearts of rich people, and he will not be able to receive the task. Konoha will start an investigation if he fails to receive the task, and once he investigates, he may find himself. After all, I was in the Kingdom of Waves at the time, and I got rich overnight. One link is one link. Naruto has thought clearly for a long time. As for Kato's innumerable wealth being taken away by Naruto's hundreds of clones, I found a deserted mountain and buried it with earth style. Also used the sealing technique to seal the boxes containing money and treasures. Fill it with trees with wood style. At that time, if you are short of money, you can use Flying Thunder God to withdraw money here. Uzumaki Naruto Self-Service Bank is at your service, dear. Because of Kato's death, no one in the Kingdom of Waves would interfere with Dazna and the others' construction of the bridge, so Kakashi and the others completed the task ahead of schedule. However, due to the strictness of the task, Kakashi did not withdraw immediately, but stayed and continued to protect Dazna. Of course, in order not to waste this time, Kakashi arranged new training tasks for Naruto and the others. Little Sakura wants to learn a sea-level water style ninjutsu, water style, water chaos. Advertisement. Sasuke wants to learn a sea-level lightning style ninjutsu, lightning style, walking, and continue to be proficient in the use of Sharingan. As for Naruto, Kakashi gave him a scroll of earth style. Naruto protects Dasna in 3 shifts, and those who do not need to be on duty can choose to train. The duty is 1 shift per day, 1 person per shift plus Kakashi, and 1 cycle every 3 days. Equivalent to Sasuke, they train for 2 days and are on duty for 1 day. Of course, for Naruto, every 2 days off, he is on duty 1 day. On the first day, Naruto was on duty, Sasuke and small Sakura trained. Following the protection is a physical task, and the ninja in charge of this task can calculate the time even in the blink of an eye, to prevent negligence at that moment, resulting in the client being killed. That's what Kakashi did, and that's what Naruto was taught. But Naruto obviously didn't listen. Following Dasna, Naruto dozed like a sloth without a tree to lean on. Kakashi reminded Naruto several times to take the task seriously, but Naruto answered casually. Got it, I must cheer up. This perfunctory tone made Kakashi think of Naruto's state during training 2 weeks ago. At that time, Naruto was also lazy with a perfunctory attitude, but unexpectedly completed the training task. Knowing Naruto's character, and knowing that Datsuna is safe now, Kakashi just let him go. The next day, little Sakura is on duty, Sasuke is training, and Naruto is resting. In the training ground arranged by Kakashi for the 3 of them, Sasuke kept working hard alone. Sharingan, taijutsu, lightning style before the age of 8, the motivation to support him to become stronger was the praise of his big brother and the expectation of his parents. After the age of 8, the motivation to support him to become stronger is the obsession to kill the big brother and avenge his dead parents. At 12 o'clock in the middle of the night, Sasuke was lying on the ground with a tired expression, looking at the bright moonlight. Advertisement. In silence. For a long time, he glanced at the training field where Naruto should have been around, thinking about the wind-style ninjutsu that Naruto performed that day. He has no training at all, why can he improve so fast? Is it really because Naruto's talent far exceeds his own? Thinking of this, the exhausted Sasuke got up from the ground unwillingly, and started the endless training again. 6 hours later, the sky is slightly brighter. Sasuke, who had lost his strength, ate a Binglang pill and stumbled towards Dasner's house. Yo, Sasuke. Practiced all night. Naruto, who was playing marbles with Inari at the door, greeted Sasuke. Sasuke, big brother, why are you covered in injuries? After Cardo's death, Inari regained her optimism and cheerfulness. Inari is also very grateful to Kakashi and the others who have been protecting his grandfather. Sasuke didn't answer Inari, but looked at Naruto, looked into his eyes and said, "What an idiot. You waste your time playing this kind of game with brats." Naruto shrugged indifferently, and said, "I don't have the hatred like you, I don't need to work hard to become stronger. And even if I don't work hard, I will become stronger faster than you." Naruto's current taijutsu is cage level, chakra is more than cage level, grandmaster with full ninjutsu attributes, has mastered the perfect 9 tails mode, has space ninjutsu, can advanced illusion, conceal, and has 3 Tomo Sharingan. Overall, it's more of an all-grandmaster type ninja than Kakashi. Sasuke was at a loss for words, and then said to Naruto angrily, "Idiot who wasted talent." In Sasuke's view, Naruto is completely unworthy of such a talent. If he had this kind of talent, maybe he could have revenge on Itachi. Chapter 45. Beast's previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. How can you say that about Naruto, big brother? Aren't you companions? Inari is unfair to Naruto. At this moment, Naruto patted Inari's head and said with a smile, "It's okay, Inari, he is just jealous, don't take it to heart." Sasuke concealed his inner embarrassment with a cold expression, glanced at Inari, and said, "Boring." After speaking, Sasuke left on his own, and he will go to protect Dasna soon, so he has to hurry up and take a rest. Looking at the background of Sasuke leaving, Naruto shrugged, recovered and prepared to continue playing marbles with Yi there. But little Sakura suddenly ran out from the house. "Naruto-kun. What's the matter, little Sakura?" Naruto asked. "Are you going to practice later? Let's go together," little Sakura said expectantly. After seeing Naruto use wind style to kill and then not cut, little Sakura admired Naruto more and more. It turns out that Mr. Naruto did not participate in training because of laziness, but because of his extraordinary talent. In anything, as long as the result is enviable, the unpleasantness of the process can be forgotten. I'm not going to practice today. Naruto refused. Have you learned the earth-style ninjutsu that Mr. Kakashi taught you? Little Sakura asked. Advertisement. Naruto thought for a while and said, no. Although he learned this ninjutsu more than a month ago, he didn't want to say that he already knew how to use this ninjutsu. Because then his talent performance will appear too monstrous. Today, this is still the third generation in charge, with Konoha as the root of Danzo. Talents like Naruto will only be feared and even suppressed. He doesn't want to be forced to be a renegade, so how can he date Hinata? Since you haven't learned it, then practice with me. Saying that, regardless of Naruto's refusal, he pulled him and ran towards the training ground. Hey, little Sakura, I don't want to go to training. It doesn't matter, you just think of it as lazy in another place. At this time, Nari, who had been robbed of his playmate, looked at the two marbles on the ground with a depressed expression. He just lost his happiness and got dog food. Training course. Little Sakura pulled the listless Naruto into excitement. Naruto, see what's wrong with me performing this ninjutsu. Saying that, the little Sakura quickly formed a seal. Water style. The water is turbulent. Several crows fly by. Nothing happened. Little Sakura looked at Naruto with some embarrassment. Naruto-kun, do you see my problem? Your problem is that you practice too little. Naruto complained in his heart. Advertisement. On the surface, Naruto still actively pointed out some small shortcomings of Sakura's ninjutsu, and personally demonstrated the use of water style. Wow, Naruto is amazing. When did you learn this ninjutsu? Long ago. A long time ago. Who taught Naruto? To be honest, Naruto regretted showing ninjutsu. If the little Sakura told Kakashi, how would he explain it? Said that I learned it when I was playing with water? You must know that Kakashi is still wondering who he learned his shadow clone from. It's not important, you just follow along and learn. Now that it has been exposed, Naruto no longer hides it, and continues to show the use of this ninjutsu to Sakura. At the end of the day, little Sakura has improved significantly. From being clueless at the beginning, it is now possible to release small splashes. In the evening, Naruto and little Sakura have dinner and watch the moon. Naruto thought to himself, the Otsutsuki family of the Otsutsuki Hamura lineage lives here. I don't know that the Otsutsuki family is working on it at this time. This moon is so beautiful. Little Sakura thought, and glanced at Naruto beside her. Naruto is so handsome. Watching and watching, little Sakura gradually became fascinated and forgot the time. As the night deepened, the bored Naruto fell into a deep sleep. Looking at Naruto's sleeping profile, little Sakura was slightly taken aback, then smiled sweetly, and fell asleep leaning on Naruto's shoulder. Naruto's perception is so strong that he woke up just as little Sakura leaned against him. Advertisement. Looking at the little Sakura leaning on his shoulder, Naruto felt helpless. What should I do now? Lean on little Sakura. Naruto feels like a beast. But don't let the little Sakura rely on it. Naruto feels that he is not as good as a beast. While Naruto was struggling, a gust of evening wind blew through little Sakura's hair and hit him on the face. The faint girlish fragrance lingers in Naruto's nose, making people nostalgic. Looking carefully at the sleeping side face of little Sakura, Naruto really thinks that little Sakura looks pretty good. Slender eyebrows, big eyes, small nose, oval face. Although it is far less cute than Hinata's round face, it is still a rare beauty. Especially little Sakura's long pink hair, fluttering in the wind, makes people have to sigh the beauty of this woman. I sighed to myself as a beast in my heart, leaning on little Sakura's head, and fell into a deep sleep. Early the next morning, Naruto woke up first. Looking at the little Sakura who was still awake on his shoulder, Naruto picked her up and walked towards Datsuna's hut. I still have to be on duty today, so I don't have more time to miss the beauty of the relationship between men and women. Chapter 46. Little Sakura's worries. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. A month later, the bridge of the Land of Waves has been built. Sasuke has learned 2 lightning-style ninjutsu, and his physical skills have improved a lot. Little Sakura has learned water style. Water turbulence, earth style. Earth style. The wall has learned a little superficial, and physical skills have improved a little. Naruto hasn't improved much, the system has only enriched his ninjutsu types during this time. Like earth style. Earth style Tooling Danzi, earth style earth flow wall, water style water dragon bite explosion, water style water bomb are all ninjutsu that Naruto has learned this month. Although every ninjutsu is not weak, and the lowest level has reached sea level, but for Naruto's overall strength, it really has not increased, but has enriched the means. With Naruto's current strength, even if Sharingan evolves into Mangekyo, it will only enrich the means, and it will only slightly increase Naruto's strength. To increase his strength to another level, Naruto can only master the perfect Sage mode, or have Rinnegan. On the way back to the village, little Sakura's eyes kept flicking to Naruto. During this month, not only did she grow in strength, but her relationship with Naruto also heated up sharply. But now we are going back to the village, and there is a Hinata there after returning to the village. This leaves little Sakura wondering how to handle her feelings with Naruto in the village. Should it be as if nothing happened this month, or should I rob Hinata of Naruto's ownership, or... Advertisement, what's wrong, little Sakura? Naruto noticed that little Sakura was always looking at him, so he asked. Little Sakura wanted to ask something, but hesitated for a moment, then shook her head and said, "No, it's nothing." Although little Sakura didn't say anything, Naruto knew what she was worried about. He stroked little Sakura's head lightly and said, "It's okay, Hinata will understand." Little Sakura was comforted by Naruto, and was both happy and disappointed. I am happy that Naruto will not forget the feelings of this month, and disappointed that Naruto will not belong to her alone. Sighing in her heart, little Sakura thought, little Sakura, Naruto is so good, how could it be possible for you to be the only one? What's more, you took the initiative to like Naruto, and it is impossible to ask too much. The little Sakura who decided to share Naruto with Hinata regained her old smile and smiled at Naruto. Well, thank you, Naruto. Kakashi, who was reading a small book at the side, glanced at the two, and couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Young people nowadays are so precocious. Sasuke also glanced at the two, but more importantly, Naruto. You're lazy, and you're obsessed with so many emotions. No matter how talented you are, you'll be surpassed by me. A few days later, the 7th team returned to Konoha and went to the Hokage building to report the mission situation immediately. Don't cut the peach ground again? I didn't expect that a sea-level mission would allow you to meet Kirigakure's rebellious ninja. Third generation looked at Naruto and Sasuke while talking, and then asked, "Aren't you injured?" Kakashi knew that third generation meant to ask Nine-Tails Jinchuriki and Uchiha if there was any problem with their bloodline. Advertisement. Kakashi shook his head and said, "No, when I was fighting with Zabuza, Naruto used ninjutsu to sneak attack and kill Zabuza, and another subordinate of Zabuza committed suicide in front of Zabuza's body for some unknown reason. Although the appearance of Zabuza made the task dangerous, there were no bad results." Third generation was relieved that there were no more accidents. But he was still a little surprised when he heard that Naruto's sneak attack had been resolved. Has Naruto become this strong? Third generation looked at Naruto and asked. Kakashi glanced at Naruto, and then helped him explain. The ninjutsu Naruto uses is the B-level wind-style ninjutsu I taught him. At that time, Zabuza had already fought with me for an hour, and the consumption was huge. Maybe Zabuza had already tired. Third generation nodded and took a drag on his cigarette. Even a Jonin without much chakra and physical strength as not a genin can kill with a sneak attack. What's more, it's not an ordinary Jonin anymore, but an elite Jonin, one of the former 7 ninja swordsmen. You guys did a good job this time. Not only did you complete a mission that exceeded your level, but you also killed a Jonin. The rewards for you this time should be counted as a B-level mission. Although Dishonor only paid for C-level missions, third generation, as Hokage, has the right to decide the use of Konoha's finances. It is common to reward outstanding ninjas with money. Naruto accepted the reward for this mission with a flat expression. He has long since ignored the reward for a B-level mission. He is now an existence that is incomparably rich. After this mission is over, your team will rest for half a month. Kakashi stays here. I have something to tell you. After the third generation ordered, Naruto 3 left the Hokage building. Advertisement. This time Naruto did not leave a clone to eavesdrop on the conversation between third generation and Kakashi. Kakashi, next time, if there is a situation where the mission level is obviously exceeded during the execution of the mission, don't continue. Third generation said, smoking a cigarette. But the third generation. Kakashi explained the matter of Dasna and the Kingdom of Waves. The third generation was silent for a while, and said, even so, it doesn't matter, Jinchuriki and Sasuke are more important than the lives of other people and the fate of other countries. If Konoha loses Jinchuriki, its deterrence against other countries will drop significantly. Maybe other ninja villages will take the opportunity to start a war. We can't use Konoha's safety to help other people and forces. Kakashi was silent for a while, then asked, why is Sasuke also? The importance of Jinchuriki to Konoha, Kakashi knew. But why is Sasuke so valued by third generation? Could it be that Sasuke wants to spread branches and leaves in Konoha and rebuild Uchiha's glory? Don't ask about Sasuke. In short, the existence of Sasuke has a very important meaning. It is impossible for third generation to let more people know about the deal between Uchiha Itachi and Konoha executives. I understand. Kakashi didn't continue to ask more questions. As a ninja from Ambu, he knew his position very well. Chapter 47. Look at The Imperfect Moon. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. 3 people from Class 7 leaving the Hokage building. Goodbye Naruto-kun, Sasuke. Goodbye little Sakura, and Sasuke. Sasuke. Can you stop taking me so perfunctorily? Goodbye. Saying goodbye coldly, Sasuke took the lead in leaving in one direction. Little Sakura watched Sasuke leave, looked at Naruto, hesitated for a moment, then ran to Naruto, stood on tiptoe and kissed him. Goodbye, Naruto-kun. After saying that, little Sakura blushed and ran away. Naruto touched his face, looked at the little Sakura who ran away, and smiled slightly. Although Naruto didn't like little Sakura's brainless love mind at first, but when the object of pursuit became himself, this dislike disappeared naturally. We all say that we don't like a hypocritical woman, but when this woman pursues you like a little girl, will you say that you don't like her beauty and cuteness? In compromising, some people do have high demands on their significant other, and they are good enough to think highly of themselves. But are you sure it's not because you only have one partner to choose from? When a person thinks about his moral bottom line without pretense, he will find that he is not very noble. We are all ordinary people. I don't admire the elegance of this world so much, and you don't hate the vulgarity of this world that much. After parting with little Sakura, Naruto wanted to find Hinata immediately. But Hinata's team seems to be on a mission today, and Naruto can't find them at their rendezvous point, so he can only give up. Eat a barbecue, take a bath, and scare Kurama. It's been a happy day. The next day, Naruto found the meeting point of Class 8 again. Advertisement. Today's 8th class has no task and is training. Mr. Naruto. It has become a habit for 2 people to meet and hug each other. Inuzuka tooth. Dog food +1. Aburame Shino. Dog food +1. Akamaru. Dog food +1. Good morning, Naruto. Kurenai Yuhi greeted Naruto. Morning, Kurenai Yuhi senpai. Naruto said as he pulled Hinata away from him. I have something to say to Hinata. Can I borrow her temporarily? Naruto asked. You're talking like you didn't have Hinata when you came here before. Yuhi turned red and white. Naruto glanced. Go, remember to come back early. Thank you, Kurenai Yuhi. Naruto thanked with a smile. Hinata. Follow me. The 2 came to a rooftop where no one was there, and sat shoulder to shoulder on the fence wall of the rooftop. Looking at the traffic on the road, the clouds in the sky are mighty. A bird flew by, and Hinata, who had been silent for a long time, spoke first. Naruto, do you have something to say to me? Naruto nodded. Hinata's heart tightened, and she grabbed her clothes subconsciously. You don't want me? Naruto immediately hugged Hinata tightly. What are you talking about, silly girl? How could I not want you? Hinata breathed a sigh of relief, and leaned her head on Naruto's shoulder. Then what did you ask me to talk about today? Advertisement. 2 birds flew to the 2 of them, chirping. Naruto glanced at the bird and said to Hinata, little Sakura confessed to me. Silence. Did you agree? Hinata's tone was a little humble, which made Naruto feel a little distressed. He hugged Hinata tighter, but nodded apologetically. Hinata's heart trembled, but she returned to normal in an instant. Hinata embraced Naruto with both hands. It's okay, as long as you still want me. At this time, another bird flew in the sky, and that bird flew to the side of the 2 birds, chirping non-stop. Naruto was annoyed, and with a wave of his hand, the 3 birds were all driven away. Naruto did not abide by the agreement with Kurenai Yuhi to send Hinata back early. Today he spent a day on the roof with Hinata. Look at the morning sun, the people passing by, the clouds passing by. Looking at the scorching sun at noon, watching the ninjas flying by, watching the 3 birds playing in the sky. Behold, the imperfect moon. Half a month later. Naruto is shopping for daily necessities on the street. In order not to be treated differently by the villagers for buying expired supplies, Naruto turned into a 7 or 8-year-old child. With big bags in hand, I couldn't take it down anymore, and there was one on my head. Mengwang pointed to Naruto and said, "Hey, Konohamaru, do you think that person is cool?" Konohamaru looked in the direction Mo Huang pointed, and saw the transformed Naruto. He has blonde hair, staring at a package of things on his head and walking on the road calmly. Advertisement. Most importantly, the bag didn't wobble on Naruto's head. TCH, what's the big deal, isn't there something on his head? Konohamaru said with jealousy when he saw that Naruto was about the same age as him. But he's still walking. Wudong sniffed and retorted. Isn't it just walking with the head on top? I can do it too. As he spoke, Konohamaru looked around, then hurried into a store, bought a large bag of things and came out. Look at mine. Konohamaru was full of confidence, and put a large bag of things on his head. Crash. The thing fell from the packaging bag, and directly showered him on the head. Ha ha ha, Konohamaru, let me just say he's very good, Mengwang laughed. That's right, Konohamaru, that person must have used ninjutsu to do that, so don't try it, Udon said. Ninjutsu. The eyeballs in Konohamaru's pupils rolled around, and suddenly he had a ghostly idea. I have decided, I will learn that ninjutsu to defeat the old man and become the new Hokage. That kind of ninjutsu is impossible to defeat Hokage, right? Mo Huang looked at Konohamaru suspiciously. That's right, that seemingly innocuous ninjutsu is impossible to defeat your grandfather at first sight, Udon said. Stop talking. Konohamaru blushed. He wouldn't say that he learned that ninjutsu to show off. In short, I think that ninjutsu must be very useful, and it will definitely help me defeat the old man. Really? Mengwang still couldn't believe it. But if you don't believe her, you have to listen to Konohamaru, who said that Konohamaru is the eldest of the three of them. Of course it's true. Let's go. Let's find him and let him teach us. After speaking, the three of them chased after Naruto, who was walking away. Chapter 48. The Konohamaru Trio. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement for the Konohamaru Trio. Naruto definitely knew each other. He recognized the three when Naruto came home, but he didn't have any interest in the three. Just three brats. He didn't need anyone to pass the time now, so Naruto didn't even think about playing marbles with them. It's just that Naruto doesn't want to know the three of them, but the three of them are staring at him. Naruto walked all the way home, and the three of them followed behind him all the way. Hey, Konohamaru, don't you want to learn his ninjutsu? Why don't you just go up and ask him? Mengwang asked. Idiot, if you mastered powerful ninjutsu, would you just teach it to others? Konohamaru patted Menghuang's head and said. Oh, it hurts so much. Mengwang covered her head and exclaimed in pain. But even so, if we follow him, he won't teach us ninjutsu? Idiot, now our purpose is to catch him and threaten him to teach us ninjutsu. Threat who? Of course I'm threatening that yellow-haired boy. Konohamaru replied subconsciously, but turned his head and found that the person who asked him the question turned out to be the one they had been following all along. Ah. Times 3 inches, how did you find us? Konohamaru asked. If you want to find it, you will find it. Naruto looked at Konohamaru speechlessly, thinking. This idiot kid doesn't think his tracking skills are good, does he? Advertisement. He followed him all the way from Konoha Street. If Naruto hadn't been worried that there would be too many people there, someone would see him communicating with Hokage's grandson and follow him, he would have caught these three brats out a long time ago. Tell me, why are you following me? Naruto asked, looking at the three of them. Naruto's 8-year-old body and face can't scare the Konohamaru trio. So Konohamaru took the courage and said to Naruto, we want to learn your ninjutsu that can put things on the head, teach us. Now that it has been discovered, Konohamaru can only bite the bullet and find Naruto to learn ninjutsu. And Konohamaru has always been the young master's life. Although he thinks that Naruto will not easily teach others powerful ninjutsu, if he knows that he is Konohamaru, he will definitely teach him, just like Ebisu. He has always hated being called the grandson of Hokage, but he didn't know that he was still using this identity to do some convenient things unknowingly. Naruto gave Konohamaru a blank look, and said, idiot. After speaking, Naruto released the transformation technique, turned around and walked home. He didn't want to get entangled with these three little ghosts, otherwise third generation would be worried. The three of Konohamaru watched as Naruto turned into a 12-year-old boy with a bang, and were stunned. He's a ninja. The three muttered to themselves looking at the forehead protector on Naruto's arm. After Naruto entered the door, the three of Konohamaru were still in place in a daze. Konohamaru. I didn't expect him to be a ninja turned child. Udon analyzed. Looking at him, he should be a genin. Mang Huang. What genin knows, Mr. Ebisu should also be able to, right? Why don't we let Mrs. Ebisu teach us? No. Konohamaru resolutely refused. Genin just called me an idiot. I want to fight him, and I want him to teach us that powerful ninjutsu after he loses. Advertisement, Mang Huang said cutely. Even if it's genin, it's not something we can beat, right? That's not necessarily true. I recently learned the transformation technique and the clone technique. Genin can only graduate after learning the 3-body technique. Now I have learned 2 of the 3 ninjutsu, which is equal to 3 points, 2 genin. So me and genin should be 50-50. But your body is so small, you shouldn't be able to beat someone stronger than you, Mang Huang doubted. Idiot, I already said that I know the transformation technique. I will be as tall as him, no, I will become taller than him, and I will definitely beat him, Konohamaru said angrily. The transformation technique only changes your appearance, it doesn't change your strength, Konohamaru. Udon, keep, said. But Konohamaru's dictionary does not have the word popular science, and he has already walked towards Naruto's house aggressively. Open the door, the guy inside, I want to challenge you. Konohamaru knocked on the door violently. After a while, the door opened, showing Naruto's impatient face. What are you doing? I'm going to challenge you. Konohamaru put his hands in his pockets. Naruto looked at Konohamaru like an idiot, and closed the door with a bang. Not interested in. Boom boom boom, boom boom boom. Open the door, open the door. Advertisement. Naruto was helpless, and opened the door again. What are you doing? I said I want to challenge you. If you lose, teach me the ninjutsu from before. Naruto rolled his eyes and Konohamaru said, I also said that I am not interested. You can challenge whoever you like. In short, don't challenge me. As for the ninjutsu you were talking about, transformation technique? It's not transformation technique. Transformation technique, Konohamaru has learned it a long time ago. Konohamaru yelled, I'm talking about the ninjutsu that won't fall if you put something on your head. That's taijutsu, the ability to control the body, not ninjutsu. Naruto's eyes could no longer be whiter, and if they were any whiter, they would directly open the eyes of Hyuga's family. Physical arts? Konohamaru was taken aback, obviously not expecting this situation. Yes, it can be done when a person's ability to control the body is extremely high. So go find it yourself, or practice more, don't bother me. After speaking, he closed the door again. This time Konohamaru didn't knock on Naruto's door again, but started thinking about what Naruto said. How can gymnastics be so powerful? If I practice gymnastics well, can I beat the old man and become Hokage? The more Konohamaru thought about it, the more likely it was, and then he ran home happily, forgetting about Mo Huang and Udon. Wait for us, Konohamaru. Times 2 inches Chapter 49. Guy and Konohamaru. Previous chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. After Konohamaru returned home, he no longer clamored to defeat Hokage every day, but started hard physical training. Seeing that Konohamaru began to train hard, Yubisu thought that his teaching had worked, and felt very relieved. But within half a month, Yubisu realized something was wrong. Because Konohamaru doesn't practice ninjutsu at all, and doesn't refine chakra. Instead, just keep exercising. Especially during hard training. One day, Konohamaru met Shaoli and Guy passing by. The three who met each other soon became one, and Konohamaru's painting style is gradually distorted. Old man, I'm here to challenge you again. Today I must beat you and become Hokage. The third generation, who was correcting the documents, looked at Konohamaru, who was wearing a green tights and showing a big golden white fang, and almost died of a heart attack. How did Ebisu teach Konohamaru? Why did Konohamaru and Guy go together? Konohamaru, I think you should learn more ninjutsu. After all, ninjutsu is the root of ninjas. Third generation persuaded. Stop lying, I feel much stronger now than before. You must be worried that I will defeat you after learning high-strength physical skills, old man? Konohamaru said stubbornly. Third generation sighed helplessly. He knew that Konohamaru must have been affected by something. Advertisement. Looking at Konohamaru, the third generation asked, aren't you going to sneak attack this time? Teacher Guy said that a man should be upright in battle. Konohamaru showed a mouthful of white fang as he spoke, and third generation almost died of a heart attack. Might Guy. You wait for the old man. Leaf Hurricane. Konohamaru did not worship Might Guy as a teacher, but Might Guy still generously taught him some physical skills. Among the physical techniques, one of them is Leaf Hurricane. But because Konohamaru's learning time is very short, so he can only make fake moves. That slow speed, that clumsy technique, except for the name, doesn't look like Leaf Hurricane at all. Third generation can easily grab Konohamaru's feet and subdue him. But he didn't, he waited for Konohamaru's foot to kick him. Then he casually grabbed his foot. The silent gesture seemed to tell Konohamaru. Look. Optical body art is useless. Even if it touches me, it can't do me any harm. But Konohamaru obviously did not understand the deep meaning of third generation. Damn it, old man, you put me down. I'm going to learn more powerful martial arts from senior guy to defeat you. Third generation. Release Konohamaru and let him leave the Hokage building. Then third generation called Ebisu. Ebisu, tell me, what happened to Konohamaru? Ebisu said apologetically. Master Konohamaru has been obsessed with taijutsu since he came back half a month ago. During a training session, we met Might Guy and his disciples. Advertisement, Guy and his disciples were training intensively at the time, and that immediately attracted Master Konohamaru, and then. After listening to Ebisu's explanation, third generation also understood that it was not his fault. All of this is due to the influence of half a month ago. What happened half a month ago that made Konohamaru fall in love with taijutsu so much? Go and check, and then make sure to change Konohamaru's attitude back. Otherwise. Ebisu shuddered, and quickly agreed. I understand, Lord Third Generation. After Ebisu left, Third Generation smoked a cigarette, looked at the gray area outside the Hokage building window, and sighed. Oh, it's going to rain. Go get Guy over here. Anbu. Yes. On the other side, Ebisu found Moawang and Udon and learned about what happened half a month ago. The big brother with the yellow hair. After following the two all the way to Naruto's house, Ebisu felt that he seemed to understand the truth of the matter. It's this demon fox. Not only did the evil fox kill fourth Hokage, but he came to harm third generation's grandson. I must teach you a lesson this time. To untie the bell, the person who tied it must be needed. Ebisu intends to beat Naruto severely, and then ask him to tell Konohamaru that the ninja can't do it alone. Furious Ebisu came to Naruto's house and knocked on Naruto's door. Mo Huang. Hey, Udon, do you think Teacher Ebisu can beat that yellow-haired guy? Udon said with a naive expression. There must be no problem, after all, Ebisu-sensei is a special jonin, and that yellow-haired man is just a genin. Mengwang Mengmeng nodded and said, it makes sense. Advertisement Naruto got up early in the morning and was about to meet Hinata and little Sakura. The door rang loudly. After feeling it, it was a strange chakra. Who is it? Anbu, or Root? Not having time to think, Naruto came to the door and opened it. It was an angry face. Ebisu? Naruto's expression was a bit astonished. Obviously he did not expect to see him at this time. After all, he and Ebisu only met a few times when they were in the ninja school. Uzumaki Naruto, did you say something to Master Konohamaru? Ebisu asked with an apologetic look. Konohamaru. Naruto paused before remembering the kid who was about to challenge him half a month ago. No, what's wrong? He didn't want to get close to Konohamaru because he didn't want to get too much attention from the third generation, but now it seems that he failed. Master Konohamaru is now obsessed with physical arts, and hangs out with Guy all day long. And it all started after you left here. Did you use an illusion on Master Konohamaru? Then you said some evil words to bring Master Konohamaru down. Naruto. I don't understand what you were talking about. If you have nothing else to do, please leave. I have something to do. Naruto said that he was about to close the door, but Ebisu blocked the door and refused to close it. Fox. Chapter 50 Ebisu's difficulties previous chapter. Next chapter advertisement Naruto frowned. He was always unwilling to pay attention to other people's insults, and he was also angry at Ebisu's rude behavior. What demon fox? On the bright side, Naruto doesn't know the existence of 9 tails, so he can only pretend to be confused now. No, it's nothing. Ebisu realized that he had made a slip of the tongue. In short, you have to let Master Konohamaru understand the importance of ninjutsu, otherwise I will definitely not forgive you. So what have you been talking about since just now? Naruto covered his head, speechless. Didn't you tell Master Konohamaru that learning ninjutsu is useless for ninjas, but learning taijutsu is useful? Ebisu asked suspiciously. How could I say such things to Konohamaru? Naruto looked at Ebisu with blank eyes. He just asked me about how to balance my body and hold objects on top of my head without falling. How could I say ninjutsu to him? Important. Maybe that brat thinks too much. After all, he's just a kid who fantasizes about being a Hokage all day long. Master Konohamaru is not fantasizing about being a Hokage kid all day long. Ebisu said angrily. Master Konohamaru inherited the blood of the Hokage family, the blood of the Sarutobi family, and he will definitely become the new Hokage in the future. Naruto. So even the Sarutobi clan is involved? Fortunately, there are not many people in the Sarutobi clan, otherwise they might have made some inhumane conditions to preserve the family blood and secret arts. Advertisement, forget it. Naruto didn't want Ebisu to argue about these things, then don't ask me about Konohamaru's own thoughts, I can't help you. No, Ebisu wanted to say something more, but Naruto had already used the advanced body flicker technique and left, even closing the door lazily. Being pestered by Ebisu again, I will be late for my date with Hinata and the others today. Naruto's sudden disappearance made Ebisu stunned for a moment, he didn't expect that Naruto had such ability. In his eyes, the Nine Tails Jinchuriki are evil, stupid, and incompetent. If this Jinchuriki had extraordinary power, it would surely be a disaster. Worried, Ebisu returned to the Hokage building to report the situation to third generation. Because of Naruto, third generation was a little surprised, he never thought that this matter would have something to do with Naruto. Yes, Lord Third Generation, although he doesn't admit it, but I'm sure that what he said to Master Konohamaru made Master Konohamaru become like that. Ebisu said with disgust, and that demon. Uzumaki Naruto seems to have power not weaker than mine, Lord Third Generation, I'm worried that he will escape Konoha's control. Regarding Konohamaru's matter, Third Generation didn't blame Ebisu because it disliked Konohamaru's specialization in physical skills. After all, Konohamaru is still young, and the future changes a lot. The reason Third Generation blamed Ebisu was that when Konohamaru was so obsessed with martial arts, he actually let him meet Might Guy. Advertisement. I also learned gymnastics like Might Guy. How could his grandson of Sarutobi become like Might Guy? Can a green tights and an idiot personality really find a grandson-in-law? Don't worry about Uzumaki Naruto, your task now is to teach Konohamaru well. I've already told Guy that he won't influence Konohamaru anymore, just stop letting Konohamaru learn weird things. Third Generation commanded. This is Lord Third Generation. Ebisu is just a Jonin teacher, no matter how dissatisfied he is with Naruto, it cannot affect Third Generation's decision. After Naruto got rid of Ebisu, he dated Sakura and Hinata in various corners of Konoha. Although from time to time I have to endure rolling eyes and being whispered. But the three of them got along quite happily along the way. Both Hinata and little Sakura recognized the existence of each other. Because Hinata was with Naruto first, she was the older sister, and little Sakura was the younger sister. Sister, the two of you look strange, they don't seem to be ninjas from our village, little Sakura said pointing forward. Hinata looked along the little Sakura's pointing, and sure enough, he saw a man with a purple face painted on his back and a tool on his back, and a woman in black with a huge fan on her back. Advertisement, yeah, those two people's forehead protectors don't seem to belong to Konoha. Hinata said in surprise, with a slightly cute tone. The two of them are Sanagakure ninjas, and they came to Konoha to take the Chunin exam soon, Naruto said. Chunin exam? The two girls were shocked. Konoha hasn't spread the word about the Chunin exam yet, so the second daughter doesn't know. Well, the Chunin exam will be held twice a year. On the one hand, it is to allow genin to pass this exam to advance to Chunin, and on the other hand, it is also to observe the strength of each country. I think the first Chunin exam will start this year. Naruto explained. Road. I see. I thought there were spies from other countries. Little Sakura heaved a sigh of relief. Because she never knew little about Konoha's politics, little Sakura subconsciously thought that ninjas from other countries were enemies. Naruto smiled and patted little Sakura's head, as if to reassure her not to worry. Hinata was a little jealous when she saw it, and moved a little closer to Naruto unconsciously. After Naruto found out, he couldn't help laughing, and touched Hinata's head. You. Hinata blushed and seemed unwilling to admit that she was jealous. Little Sakura was not jealous, after all, she was the one who enjoyed Naruto's concern first.